here we go. Let's jump into some Borderlands 4. So it's going to be a little longer stream today with both of our segments. Okay, there is that. There is that. Okay, hopefully it looks like we're good on the YouTube side and the Twitch side. It's almost like I know what I'm doing occasionally. Build your own gaming engine to do it better. Yeah, once you start lashing out at your own fan base, then you know it's time to like just push away from the keyboard and go outside. Just go do something else. Try not being poor, guys. Geez, build your own engine. Yeah, like I said, I met Randy Pitchford once. I got to talk to him very, very briefly. I think it was at E3, and he seems like a amiable guy for the most part. But yeah, he just has a bit of foot-in-mouth disease when it comes to social media when things aren't going, I guess, specifically his way, which is weird too, because a lot of people have been praising Borderlands 4, myself included, but he was trying to provide feedback, on some of the performance issues that some people have been getting, and instead of maybe celebrating his victories, he started harping on all the complaints, and like I said, it just kind of was starting to get kind of ugly on his social media. So yeah, which is generally speaking not what you want to do as a professional game developer, I guess you could say. Yes. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right, there is that. There is that. And yeah, like again, feel free to go check out all the goodies that are on logitechgs.com website thing. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, that's my plug, and I'm sticking to it. So yeah, let's go ahead and fire up some Borderlands 4. Gosh, I normally go live in an hour and a half from now, but I've been live for, well, at least for the most part, I've been live for about 2 hours already. So yeah, it's gonna be another long stream today, and then I think starting tomorrow should be okay. Actually, it's funny too, because I didn't realize it until it was too late. Let's see. But I had a kind of like a teledoc, like a phone teledoc appointment. That's why I had to take a call during that presentation. Of course, because I said it a month ago, and I was like, okay, well, it should be fine. 3 weeks later or 4 weeks later, I didn't realize it's like, yeah, that appointment, that teledoc appointment was literally at the same time as the Logitech G live stream. Why does life do that kind of stuff to you? You ever wonder? It's like there's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 4 weeks in a month, 12 months in a year. How is it that sometimes you'll book something in 1 month, and then at the exact same time, something else comes up and you can't do both? Why does that happen? Why does that happen in life? That's called Richard's Law, by the way. Formerly known as Murphy's Law. If it's even worse than Murphy's Law, it's now known as Richard's Law. Yeah. Is today the 12-hour stream? No, it's just, I'm just streaming. I decided... That was me when I realized too late, because I got the 10-minute reminder. It's like, by the way, your teledoc appointment is in 10 minutes. It's like, God, really? Of all the times they had to be, why right now? Thank you, Evie. Yeah, so all the alerts and stuff are back up. I'm sorry for those of you that spent channel points to play sound effects, because again, just as this is a permanent thing on this channel. Anytime we're doing like a special event, like a Logitech, promo or whatever, all the alerts and stuff will be turned off. So try not to spend your channel points. Yeah, or bits on Tangy alerts. Otherwise, yes, but yeah, just know now and forevermore, we will always have alerts turned off during sponsored segments, unless noted otherwise. So, okay. All right. Well, yeah, it's just like I did a freeze frame, and yeah, that's how I freeze framed it. Funny how these things work. Okay, so yeah, let's jump into some Borderlands 4 right meow. Okay, there is that. Let's see. So I had a lot of pings. Okay, there is that. Sorry, I'm just checking. I had a bunch of pings on Discord. Some of it's like, of course, Logitech G related, but some were just some other pings. Let's see. There is that. There is that. I can't show that. I can show this. Whee! Let's see, there is this, there is that, there is this, and that. Okay. All right, yeah, like I said, thank you for those of you who tuned in early today to catch that segment. Time for some Borderlands. I've been saying that for the past 10 minutes. Sorry, I'm just covering all my bases here. Now we're getting into the game. Get into the game. So, hello, yeah, hi. For those of you tuning in right now, I might edit this later on YouTube, so it's like, hello, we're just now starting, I swear, right now, and haven't been live for over 2 hours. Yeah, okay, here we go, library, Borderlands 4 is activating. All right, very good, yeah. Unless it's a sponsor for Tangia, and then Tangia's like, yeah, use more. You know, technically I'm a Tangia partner now, but I haven't really been mentioning that because I was very disappointed. Oh, hold on. Oops, that's weird. Alright, there we go. Anyways, yeah, I'm actually technically a Tangia partner, but thank you, Spooky. Thank you for tuning back in over on the YouTube side. But unfortunately, they had these, like, partner trophies that they were giving out. It was like a big physical partner trophy, and they discontinued that program 3 days before I became a Tangia partner. So I've been using Tangia for months and months, and I actually became a Tangia partner, but I became a Tangia partner, I think, yeah, it was like 2 or 3 days after they discontinued the partner trophy. Kind of like if you think of, say, like, you know, YouTube has their, you know, the play trophies that they give you. Twitch has the bleed, you know, the bleed purple trophies that they give you for so many watch hours or otherwise, or subscribers. And yeah, so Tangia had the same thing, but they said due to tariff problems, they had to discontinue it. And it was like this nice, like, you know, engraved physical partner trophy. And instead, they gave me a digital lanyard. It was like literally a digital lanyard to show on stream. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. So, I mean, no offense to Tangia. They just, it's not their fault. It's you know whose fault it is. All the tariff stuff. But yeah, I missed it by 3 days. So that was honestly kind of a bummer. All right, well, it is what it is. All right, so we left off. Yeah, there's Amara, who I think was a siren in one of the previous games. But yeah, so if it's a sponsored segment for Tangia somehow, you know, well, I might bring that up with them. I'm like, well, do you really want to sponsor, or you want to give me them damn partner trophies? Hey, chat. We kind of caught end of Logitech reveal. Had a nurse here with me. Hello, nurse. Hold on, yeah, exactly. So, was it for sexy times, or, like, I don't know, changing adult diapers time or something? Not that there's anything wrong with that. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Okay. Let's see here. So we last left off. Okay, so this is maybe a little bit of a. Hold on, let's adjust my mic here. Just a smidge. There it goes. When we left off, we found out what happened to the Sanctuary ship from Borderlands 3, and this is it. So if you're planning on playing this game, you're like, well, all right, now I know. Yeah, I do apologize, but oh, there's not any collision. This is what happened to the flying sanctuary. It ended up on this planet, Kairos. So yeah. So yeah, you probably remember the bridge here. You know, the places you could walk around, some other stuff. Right now, oh, hold on. Let's take a look here. Yeah, none of the rest of the ship is accessible.
We're hit. Everyone to the pods. I'll hold us steady until you're clear. Go! I'll be right behind you.
Promise?
Crimson Raiders, if you can hear this, we found Elpis. I repeat, we found Elpis. But we found trouble too. Sanctuary's going down. Now the rest of our team ejected safely. I'm in for a rough landing though. This tiger still has some lives yet, but just in case.
Sometimes the subtitles.
Separate shampoo and conditioner, Mose. The time saved isn't worth it.
Nice.
Hold on tight, Hermes. This is it!
So again, yeah, none of the rest of the ship is available right now, even if I'm not sure if it will be. But yeah, so this is what happened to the Sanctuary spaceship from Borderlands 3. It did crash land on Kairos. I knew one person from the previous game, but Amara too. Yeah, I believe she was. She was the siren character from Borderlands 3, I think. God, I haven't played Borderlands 3 in what, like 4 years, 5 years. Funny thing. Why not both? Funny thing is, I have no idea why I picked that for username. Joustif? Like, how is it pronounced? Is it pronounced Joustif? Joustif? The two I always makes me think it's like a long E type thing. Like Joustif? Like Zangief, except with more eyes? The eyes have it. Aye. Yeah, and like I said, I know some people didn't like Borderlands 3, but I did like it, especially the concept that, yeah, you had a flying base. The Sanctuary was a spaceship in Borderlands 3. Joustif. Okay, well, Joust for short. Alrighty, let's do this. Okie dokie. Alright, so the story so far is Crystal Brawl. The voice that spoke through the Augur relic said to find the siren, and as it happens, there's another one here on Kairos. Watch out, though. Apparently, this siren has claws. Meet Amara near the Moonfall site. Okay, it looks like, yeah, it looks like we're not going to be able to fast travel there. Craven's Nook. Are you craving my Nook? Alright, so let's do this. Hopefully we can unlock the fast travel site. Ooh, of course.
To the skies!
Of course, dude. Yeah, that's okay. Here we go.
Hey, I'm driving here!
What the hell did I just run into? That was weird.
Lift off!
I like the new vehicles, but sometimes they struggle with off-roading. Also, if the game audio is too loud or too quiet, be sure to let me know. I've been kind of tweaking my audio just a smidge. Yeah, that thing's never going to be able to get up there.
As useful as Violator is, it dominates.
Check it out.
Hey, Gatos, thank you for 123 months. 1, 2, 3, bork, bork, bork.
Badass art.
Bork, bork, bork.
Dark Duck says, I've been playing as Amon, but I'm not sure if I really like him operating.
The populace. I think you could do better. Comparing body counts, you're catching up to him after a scant few days on Kairos. Just imagine what I could have done with your hands. Just imagine what I still might.
Alright, so... Okay, so that's... So that guy's the timekeeper. He is the big bad of Borderlands 4. He's got 3 underbosses. We've killed 2 out of the 3 underbosses, but yeah, he's the big bad. And let's see. By the way, Cap, did you hear that the new Cadillac F1 team signed Jim Beam as a title sponsor? Interesting. So there's going to be what, like a Jim Beam livery? What would that be? Like kind of like a black and white and brown type livery? If they're footing the bill. I can imagine there's a lot of American companies that are going to vie to be sponsors of the, you know, I guess like the true American F1 team. Although someone corrected me before and they said it's a Cap. There is another American team, but are they really that American? Brown, like a cirrhosis liver. That's what my grandfather died of. Actually, I never met the guy. He died of cirrhosis because he was a heavy drinker. Haas is not really that American. Right, I know. That's what people told me. They're like, well, Cap, you know, technically there's an American F1 team, but not really. So, I'm sure the guys over Haas are like, hey, wait a minute, you know. But, yeah, this new Cadillac F1 team, pure American weirdness or something. So we'll have to see how it do. And that should be a vault point, shouldn't it? Oh yeah, there it goes. So actually, we're gonna get off the bike because the bike will only complicate things. Oh, almost missed the V button there. V. Speaking of V, I know Verity was playing through this game. Has she beaten the game yet? Did she beat the game like 7 days ago? did she beat the game before the game came out? No, she tends to play through campaigns very quickly, which is impressive. Yeah, much faster than I ever could. But I know she was playing it. Anyone know if she actually finished the game? If so, I'll have to ask her how she liked it. Do you like it? Let's see. Yeah, now this thing, I can't open this up until we do something. Yeah, Bunker Craven's Nook. I don't actually know how we're supposed to open this. Away is free on Steam? What kind of game is that? Have not beat it yet. Playing it again tonight. Okay, well maybe I'll catch up. I'll try to see if I can catch up to Verity, which will be difficult. Volfric says, I've been playing with Verity. Ah, okay, gotcha. What class did you go with? I kind of did the same thing where I just the first part of the zone. I always want to get sucked into playing side quests, but I am hoping to play Jump Space. I think this Friday, I think it comes out officially. So I started doing a lot of the side quests in the first part, and you can see there's still a lot to do. But yeah, admittedly, I kind of skipped most of the side quests in the second zone, and we'll have to see how the third zone goes. But let's see. So I mean, like I said, if somebody beats the game in about 40 hours, that's fine. But most Borderlands games, they're like 80 to 100-hour games or more, depending on what you're trying to do. Oh, it's a $3 game. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll just pay the $3 and support a developer. You've been playing as Harlow. I almost went with Harlow. How do you like Harlow as a class? I have to be honest though. I'm actually pretty happy I chose Rafa. He's got a very good sense of humor, which is important to me. Let's see. Enter the Electi. Oh, that's a side quest. All right, so yeah, I guess we gotta keep traveling. Oh, you know what? I just realized I could have fast traveled here, save myself some time. Oh, there's a new shift code. Ooh. I was deciding between Amon and Harlow. I should have picked Harlow. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do this. A new code is being posted in chat, so if this works, what I'll do is I'll add that to my !keys command, which I'd like to think will come in handy. All right, let's see. Now this isn't, Alan, this is new as of today, right? It's not yesterday's new code? Because if it's the one from yesterday, yeah, we actually already added that one. In fact, let me check my keys command if it's the same one. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, that is the same key from yesterday. Yeah, 20 hours ago. Right. Okay, so yeah, we actually added that one yesterday. It's part of my !keys command. So for those of you who haven't entered any keys, use all of those keys in that command to get yourself some golden keys, skins, and other goodies. Other good goodies. Other good, delicious goodies. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I wonder, September's going to be a weird time for games because, yeah, so many games are coming out in rapid succession that I can imagine some people are probably like, well, who's playing what? What's when playing when? Who in the why? Wow. All right, let's do this. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, oops, wrong button. Yeah, we did get that one added. But if you do come across new codes, type in !keys just to make sure it hasn't already been added to the keys command. But if it's new, I will most assuredly add it. Randy Pitchford, when he wasn't busy, having a conniption fit on on Twitter or whatever, he's actually still been posting new golden key codes, which is nice. I've been following him for years because he posts those codes, and I like his games. And he's a good kisser. So I've heard. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so we have to go all the way up Shmya. Okay, can I just go? Let's see, can I put it this way. Can I just go this way? Here we go. So I'm going to take a little shortcut here, because why not? I can glide like a boss. Whee! Yeah, the new glide mechanic is awesome. Kind of reminds me of having a jetpack in No Man's Sky. Alright, here we go. Zerp. And derp. Alright, let's see. Flirp. It's interesting that it's not showing up in gold. Yeah, so when I came to this area, I was starting to struggle because it gave me enemies that were like 4 to 5 levels above me. I thought that was kind of surprising. Was he in the band? Yes. He's a magician. Well, he's really into magic stuff. So when he's not doing video game stuff, he does magic stuff. He's into magicians, all sorts of stuff. There's an optional boss fight. Haven't done an optional boss fight in a while. Let's see. What do you think, chat? Should we try this optional boss fight? See how well I do? There's a Butterfinger skin for the Echo 4 that you can get one of 2 ways, according to IGN. I'm actually glad these guys spawn now and not in the middle of this boss fight I'm about to do. So this is actually good.
please, folks. Rocket surgery.
Pray to the RNG gods for gold weapon. Yeah. Yeah, Kirasan, yeah, I was gonna try to get the Butterfinger one, but if you go to the Butterfinger sign-up site to try to get that skin, basically all they're doing is just farming all your information. You have to enter in, like, your name, your address, your phone number, your email address, you know, your length, your girth, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like you have a chance of getting a Butterfinger skin, but they absolutely have all of your information for marketing purposes. So I was like, you know what? Nah, it's not worth it to me. But if it's worth it to you, by all means, go ahead. I actually like Butterfinger. There's no reason to give him all that information just to sign up for a giveaway. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, Psychobots.
Well, there goes a perfectly placed plan.
There we go. So the way these boss fights work is you have to stay inside the combat arena. So I gotta keep this guy within range of my turret. Easier than some of the other ones. Let's get the shrapnel cannon out. There it goes. Wow, that shrapnel cannon didn't do anything to him. That's awesome. I mean, not awesome, but that is impressive. That yeah, it didn't do anything to him. This gun's also barely hurting. So this guy's only level 27. I'm level 26, and some of my guns are barely doing anything. So let's try. Yeah, so we get a little corrosive damage on him. This is definitely one of the easier mini boss encounters, I guess you could call it. Is this basically like a war of attrition with this guy? Whoa, whoa! What the heck? Wait, what? He was... Oh no! Oh shit, hold on. Wow, wow. He one-shots you? Wow, okay, so he's not hard to damage, but he one-shots you if he touches you. Holy shit. Pardon my language, but yeah, I was like, oh, this fight seems to be too easy. But yeah, if he touches you, it's a one-shot kill.
I was just assessing the extent of the threat.
Yeah, that sucks. I thought that was gonna be an easy boss fight, but yeah, just a one-hit kill. Yeah, the Psychobot is crazy. I mean, that wasn't a difficult fight at all, but yeah, if you let him touch you, you die instantly. Went in to dance around like the Viper of Dorne and got mountained. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, just the one-hit kill. Oh, that's a bit underwhelming. Wow.
Turns out, pretty threatening.
Yeah, exactly. Just easy to kill. You just have to stay away from him. All right, well, it is what it is. Yeah, I have to be honest, I have no use for money in the game anymore because the whole reason for me to have money in the game is to play the slot machine. They didn't include a slot machine in the game this time around, so there's really no reason to use money short of, well, I don't know, having money, I guess you could say. They made ammo really cheap in the game, so there's legitimately no reason to have money in the game. Unless you're trying to redo boss fights or whatever. But I don't know, are you supposed to redo those with iridium or is it money? Because I still haven't gotten a firm answer on that. Yeah, no slots is so sad. Right, what else are you going to spend your money on? That enemy is 100% Easter egg to Monty Python and the Holy Grail where all the limbs are cut off and they still fight. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Well, it looked like then all that was left was just his legs, whereas like the Black Knight was, he loses his legs and his arms and he's still trying to fight, so... Yeah, but yeah, there's... if you don't plan on replaying boss fights, there's legitimately no reason to have money in the game. So, it is what it is. So far, I've seen them just cost money with same respecking. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, there's respecking your skills, but I mean, I literally genuinely don't care about money anymore. I thought for sure there was going to be a slot machine at Moxie's bar, but there isn't. I don't know, maybe that runs afoul of some countries' like gambling laws. But yeah, I was very, very disappointed to find out there was no slot machine in the game this time around. Alright, well, yeah, like I said, let my screw up be your education. Yeah, that boss,
Watch where you're standing,
easy
you're
to
dripping
kill.
everywhere.
Easy to kill, but don't let him touch you because it's a one-hit kill. It's so funny. I had more difficulty fighting level or enemies in this area than I did fighting the last world boss, which is kind of an interesting setup. Yeah, I wonder. I might have to go back and watch the VOD and see just what was it that he does. I did notice that the robot, like, basically he electrifies himself. And then, I guess he electrifies himself, and if he touches you when you're electrified, it's an instant kill. Unless you're, like, doing him when you're, like, way over leveled or something.
Best watch where you're looking.
Alright, there we go.
Nice one,
Let's do this. Alright, there we go. I guess I should be more specific. There's no reason for me to have money in the game anymore. Because like I said, I have to be honest, I'm not going to replay any of the bosses. Because I simply won't have the time, but I guess someone could if they really want to. These guys are level 30. I was wondering why my guns weren't doing much damage. Level 30. I might be a little under-leveled for this place. I can cheese this guy a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. I've seen so far. I've seen them just cost money with same respecking. Yeah, it costs. Yeah, what somebody said, like, yeah, 10% of how much money you have to respec. Yeah, I don't think I'll be respecking either. For retry, some of the boss's money. For harder versions, the boss's money and iridium. I was wondering what iridium was for. Plus, there are challenges for getting money at least up to 100 mil. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm not gonna be doing any of that stuff. I'm just looking to play through the story. I'm not much of a challenge hunter in video games. I mean, if I get an achievement and I get some loot, then good. But I know part of the thing. I don't want to sound like it's like, oh, I'm too good for all this stuff. But I won't have the time. Is my whole thing. I would like to get this hat though, but it looks like it says unlocked from completing a mission. So yeah, so I'd have to see some of these. It's Undead Rafa, but it looks like all these are locked behind missions. I know it said some of these are locked behind challenges, but yeah. There you go. Rafa. Yeah, it's all the different ones. So yeah, I don't think unless one of these is locked behind money. Yeah, I don't foresee myself needing to save money for any reason. I guess we can go with, like, Cyber Rafa. Alright. Okay, I'm a bit concerned, yeah, because I was just fighting some enemies. Even that you know, pop-up mini-boss was 27, but the enemies here appear to be level 30. What's the problem is you would think you would level up faster fighting heavy enemies, but you don't really get that much XP for fighting enemies much higher than your current level, which is a bit sad.
You're right about this siren being a wildcat. A tiger, specifically. We're on the trail of some iridium.
Excellent, Wellspring. See if you can learn why Vile Lictor desires it. And if you get the chance, whack him in the shins for me.
I'll whack him in the shins.
However many bullets you brought, it ain't enough.
It's already dead. Can you get back to that mini boss, or is it RNG? It's RNG. It's not an instantly repeatable fight like a normal boss would be. You have to wait until it comes back, and then try again. This time I will know to stay away from it. Yeah, I was shocked, man. I mean, I think I had all of my life and all of like, I don't know, maybe 90% of my shields, and all it took was one touch and he killed me. So and he was only one level higher than me too. So that's gotta be the whole thing with that specific boss. Is like he's not hard to kill unless he touches you, and then it's instant death. Let's see, 26. Yeah, I'm not picking up greens anymore. I decided I'm no longer picking up greens. Okay, let's see. Deadbolt. Echolog. What up, dog? What up, Echolog? There we go. What's a little annoying is that you see how the pathing line is white, but also literally everything is white on the road? That makes it hard to see where you're going. Wee-hoo! I have a feeling we're gonna have company in here.
Order hostiles! Vamos!
And I was right. Let's see, what level are these guys? These guys are 26. We've got company. Is that a shield? Oh, it is a shield, yeah. Oh no, they spawned a shield. Wasted
See that?
my turret.
That's a little thing called marksmanship. Might give it a try next time.
That's a big boy. There we go. Yeah, wasted my shield.
Someone gotta shut these order bastards down.
Ooh, we got an invisible enemy. Gotta watch my shields. Just gonna sit here and just wait for my shields to recharge. I would love this shotgun more if the magazine was a little larger. What is that thing? This hammerhead guy's being a little annoying, isn't he? They're just cheesing grenades at him until yeah, it's like a hammerhead that's also a shield generator. So we can take him out with a corrosive. There we go, got him. Oh, that was a close one. Hey Zupa, welcome. Hello. Are you feeling Zupa today? This is Zupa.
This is the meetup spot. Where's Amara?
I guess that answers that.
Right here.
Wow, you sure know how to make an entrance.
Six-pack.
A wall is just a door you haven't punched open yet.
I like her style.
Come, let's investigate this moonfall.
Any idea what we're gonna find here?
No clue. But if I'm right and Lilith is guiding us to this iridium, we'll get our answers. And chances are they'll be pretty weird. Looks like the Order is after this iridium too. Let's crush it.
Throwing a flag, slave thing!
Oh, looks like she's got a gun.
This is a warning.
She's destroying all my cover.
Scissors up nicely, don't it? Someone get the bomb!
I like that. Someone get a mop.
Oh, good. I needed a new punching bag.
Technical armature.
In my breach!
The spamming homing grenades is my response to the game not allowing you to use both grenades and missile launchers. Wow, that was kind of a
They
cool
go
skill.
down so quickly. Come, Vault Hunter, over the gap.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, good save. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I'm still a bit perturbed by that first RNG boss or whatever we want to call it. Because yeah, it legitimately wasn't a hard fight, but man, I just made the mistake of letting him touch me. There we go.
Hit me, you ugly goons! Good to be in the fight again.
You really were cooped up, huh?
This tiger was meant
man,
to
not
hunt,
another,
not hide.
Force field
Ready
guy.
to crumble.
These force field guys are annoying. But hold on, let's do this. Respawn my stuff inside the force field, so yeah. Their bonus or whatever. Shit, those things hurt. I was trying to time the jump. Yeah, those things. There we go. Listen to Mars. Yeah, these force field guys, man.
Someone's gotta shut these order bastards down.
Crushing engine. Excuse me, sir. A little busy at the moment. There's that force field guy up, still alive. Try to hit him in the noggin while he's still in. What? Oh, dude, he used the shield to block my grenades. Golly. This guy thought of everything. I like this shotgun, but I so wish it had more rounds. Yeah, because every time you shoot it, it takes up 2 rounds. So it says 8, but it's actually only 4. Oh, crap. See, this guy's only level 25. Alright, let's do this. Where's Amara at? Is she dead? Oh man, not this thing. I'll run out of shotgun rounds. Alright, here we go.
Order eliminated.
Looks like they don't want us to be here.
Pardon my breach!
There we go. Drop the blue. Oh man. It's so obnoxious to shoot at distance at range because it's like it intentionally doesn't shoot in the middle where you're aiming. It's only a very close-up gun. This one it's powered by hamsters.
Walk the path of order.
All right, looks like we just have a couple left.
I dare say that one's dusty.
Who's left? This guy. Now the corrosive damage should kill him, and he's dead. And it's gone. Let's see.
You're not even worth the effort, but I've got time.
Let's see. So there's it's just the turret here. Okay. So you saw how I fought all those guys. Now look at my XP
You look at
bar.
their face?
It's basically just
Now,
a trickle of
let's find out what they
XP.
want with this place. It's
Oh,
a pleasure to
nice
fight with
crack.
you, Vault Hunter. I've spent too many months meditating, trying to meditate, failing to meditate. Honestly, if I didn't have Hermes, you might have found me talking to snowmen.
You're so dedicated to finding Lilith.
I thought I was the strongest siren in the universe. I was wrong.
You
I
were
need
wrong.
her to teach me. Plus, she did save my life and all of Pandora, so I guess I owe her one as well. Ah, blocked. But I can feel the iridium just beyond.
Do you want to feel it?
So punch it down.
I may have used up too much juice on the first one.
I could give you
But
some.
there's some iridium right here. Might be the pick-me-up I need.
And I have iridium. She needs some. She's gonna falcon punch this door. Yeah, see what I mean?
Woo! Oh, the raw stuff still hits.
She's basically
Hey, no showing off. That's Rafa's job.
Rafa.
Come on, let's see what this vile lictor bastard is up to.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can kill this guy before he activates his shields.
Order infantry spotted. Stay on guard.
That's like a mining bot.
Lictor has quite the operation. What's he want with all this iridium?
Same thing any of these megalomaniacs want. Power. See that generator powering the mining laser? Let's clear out these guards so we can destroy it properly. We should slow down his operation. Take out these mining guards.
Way ahead of you.
Nice one and go.
I need tougher than you for breakfast.
3 pieces of crap for breakfast? I got lucky with that shot. Alright, here we go. Who's left? Who's left? Alright, so we've got to take out the mining bots. Gotta take out the burrow bots. Excuse me. Stop that, you.
What they
There we
fit
are.
you, plastic?
There we go. Corrosive should take that guy out. Yep, he's melting. Oh no, not another one of the force field bots. I don't like the force field bots.
I will knock your whole body.
They always tease us with those like breakbeat type rhythms. Yeah, see this gun's only good at close range. If you try to use it at not close range, it's kind of sucky. Yeah, there it is. All right, got him right in the neck. Found him in the Robo Wiener. Look, he's melting. He just melted him. I'm still waiting for the Coffee Commander mug officially licensed from Gearbox.
Long for a brutal death.
Oh, Namaste Geek. So what was that, like a special edition box set or something along those lines? Oh crap, I'm actually running out of sniper rifle ammo. There we go, sniper. There we go, ask and you shall receive. I do miss coffee, man.
Orden cortado.
Okay, so we got like the mega boss coming in. Alright, here we go. Grenades. Activate turret. This one's the even tougher version. There we go. Cryogenic badass. So incendiary rounds should be good against this guy, theoretically. Yeah, it's kind of working. There we
Victor
go.
needs better guards. These tear apart like mining. Come. Let's shut down this mining laser. That should let us reach the ledge.
Okay, then we did it. Yeah, that guy was...
There. You do the rest. Shoot the core.
way ahead of you.
Power's down.
See? He was already using the raw iridium to power the mining laser.
Oh,
If he
it was a
starts
quest.
refining the stuff, we're in trouble.
This was once a sacred temple, till the moonfall damaged it. I hope to repair it, but now vile Lictor strips it bare for his dark ends.
Yeah.
There is no part of our people's tradition that he will not debase.
I called it. Look in there. He's already started the refining process. We have got to get inside and stop it. Let's see if this force field is stronger than the wall.
That's your cue, Tiger Lady. Punch away.
Bunge away. If you insist.
If you insist.
Let's do it, woman. I mean, let's do it mission-wise. What? No dice.
Here it is. I need more iridium if I'm going to take that force field down. This way.
It's a bad time to answer the door.
That generator we destroyed earlier, it had iridium powering it. Let's break open another, yeah?
Hey, Elsinore, welcome.
Ah, music to my ears.
Sweep out his minions with me. Then we'll bring the destruction.
Old Hunter, leave this place, or I will be forced to unleash hell.
I'm not
Well
scared.
done. It's the last of Lictor's mining troops.
Drag out!
Gotta cheese this and do a little... It's like a berm drill.
I will knock your whole body loose.
You can't shoot, but you can't hit. Can't shoot what you can't see, I should say. She's blocking my shots. Nice. Drop that guy like a bag of wet sand.
We're not ready for the tiger.
Yeah, here's another one. Alright.
Pardon my dream!
Yeah, I tell you what, man, homing grenades feel like almost like cheating in this game. Because you see how just nice it is for hitting enemies that are hard to hit sometimes?
Watch where you're standing, you're dripping everywhere.
Can you feel it? The blood song of victory? Come. Lictor's power generator awaits.
All right, yeah, actually, Amara's kind of a nice teammate to have. Ooh.
I've never absorbed this much iridium before. Well, here goes something.
Dropping a log there, you know.
The tiger is on the prowl.
I'm done toying with you, Vault Hunter. Now the mountains scrape at your frozen corpse. Order forces, interlopers are endangering iridium processing. We must not displease the Timekeeper. Tear them limb from limb.
Back to that force field! Come on!
See that? That's a little thing called marksmanship. Might give it a try.
I've got lightning under my skin. I can taste my teeth. We should start a restaurant.
I probably should kill these guys, right? Just like one guy left. Where is this guy? They track him. Oh, it's a badass. Let's try the shrapnel cannon. There it goes. Yeah, shrapnel cannon. Yeah, it's weird. Some enemies are very resistant to the shrapnel cannon, but the ones that aren't, man, it just kills them instantly. Well, almost instantly. Like 2 hits, 3 hits. Slide through the door. Just gonna slide on in. Wee. All right, there's Amara.
One-liner! I couldn't think of anything in the moment. Force field's down, though.
Hey, very good.
Aha! Lictor is refining the iridium. Supercharging it. Time to tear this refinery apart.
Wow, look at this. Dude, this is awesome. It's like some kind of big, like, refining mecha boss.
Oh, that blew open the hatch to the processor. Vault Hunter, do some damage.
Alright, your wish is my command, Lady, Tiger King. Get rid of that big boy. Oh, gosh! It's hit me. Shit. Fall back a little bit. You kidding me? There we go.
Now we're cooking with bro.
Fall back. Oh, a little too hot in there for me. Oh no, out of sniper rifle ammo. That's not good. I throw the hamster in the hamster wheel. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that was one of my best weapons.
Well, don't look so surprised.
Alright, there we go. Let's see if I can find some ammo for my
These
sniper
order
rifle.
tanks just don't bleed right, you know?
There we go. I got some sniper ammo. Reload.
I mean, pop up and you for breakfast.
That hurts. Like I have to like run away and recharge my shield. Dang, something's hitting me hard. This guy's still doing mine. There we go. Yeah, those little guys up there, man. Those guys were pestering the crap out of me. I have to put some more points into sniper rifle ammo. There we go, Mara's got it. Just be a couple jerks left. Alright, just one guy left, I think. Dude's trying to run away, but no one can outrun my homing grenades. Well, probably not anyways.
You make a pest of yourself. My designs are already in motion. Delay nothing.
Slam the other switches so we can demolish this thing for good.
With pleasure.
Always fun to get to chill with you. Cat. Be safe out there.
The hatch
Rado
is
7.
open. Destroy the iridium inside.
Welcome, Pyro. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, be safe. I'm trying, man. It's kind of I'm a little under-leveled for where I am right now. That guy gave me the old stutter step. You see that? I'm gonna die all the same. There we go. So where's the other one? Yeah, there we go. I got the high ground on this guy. Shoulder killings for the win. Let's see, so where's the other one? Some other platform was just a hit. Nice. Come on, here we go. Well, that didn't work at all. And we get away.
I'm reserving a table for you in my vivisection lab.
That sounds fun.
Okay, right one.
One more left to blow.
One more left to blow. There we go. Alley-oop. Rafa says alley-oop. There we go.
You're not ready for the tiger.
There we go. One. Oh, I missed. Oh, that sucks. I goofed a little bit there. There we are. Okay, here we go. Let's just do the old-fashioned way. And that counted.
Sorry.
Hacha, the core is overheating. Let's wreck this thing for good.
All right, full Wreck-It Ralph activate. So that's. Oh, is that my? Oh, that's my guy. Mara's just standing around doing nothing. You're fired. You're fired. Vince McMahon, he always be like, "You're fired." All right, here we go. So now,
Use this hook.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong here.
Never take it cover.
There it goes.
Down goes the core.
Down goes Rafa. If I'm not careful.
You have robbed me of a valuable resource. But the iridium is merely a means to an end. A siren understands, surely. I have already learned everything I need to know from my test subject. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Oh no.
We've done enough here. Let's go while the going is good.
Shoot! Did they smell some on you?
test subject.
Uh-oh.
You are right there.
Other than the extra-dimensional come-down, I'm thinking about what Lichter said. I assumed he was using the Iridium for machines, but if he has a test subject, only sirens can tap into Iridium.
Uh-oh.
You don't think he's got Lilith?
That's what I'm afraid of. We must find out where he's holding her.
Okay, alright, let's see. Get the heck out of here. Oh, I just need to go to the other side. Fair enough. How do I get up there? Schenectady. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Back on the main mission here. Lots of ammo boxes ran behind you. Oh yeah, infinite sand. That's okay. There'll be more. That's the thing is, there's just lots of places to loot stuff. All right. Thank you for mentioning it. Welcome, Myopic. Again, welcome, Pyro. Thank you again for the 59 months. One more month until it's a 5-year relationship.
I'll do some digging. You check with Calder. He knows these mountains better than anyone.
Look out, world! I'm coming for you.
Look out, world, I'm coming. Come on, legendary. Nope. I guess I could just sell these greens. Okay, well. Now, where do we go? Oh, actually, ooh, look, there's a place called the Nightcap. Is that it right there? Yeah, the gliding mechanic in this game is really fun. Looks like I can't tell if it's that building. We probably have to go inside there first. There's probably gonna be lots of beasties and buggy boos waiting for me. Homing grenades and shoulder cannons. Be still, my beating heart. Yeah, this is Rafa, the exo soldier class. So let's see. So how do you propose? Down, boy.
Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
How do you think we get all the way up there? Who that door? Who that? Doodly doodly. Shit. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see something. Yeah, it's a little parkour puzzle to unlock the base here. Okay, so, from here. Ah, very sneaky. Yoink. Okay, so we got the data pad. Opens the doors, and my friends, we have a waypoint that we've unlocked. And the waypoints, it's kind of cool. It's not just a waypoint, but it's like a whole base or whatever. And typically, they have vending machines in them. And there we go. Yeah, we're not too worried about the. Even though it's funny too, because even though I said it's like, well, I don't really need money anymore in the game, I'm still like, I'll give you all the money. Gosh, I wonder why. Why did they not put the slot machine in Moxie's bar? That was one of my favorite things about Borderlands. Because I don't like gambling real money, but I love gambling fake money. That's my forte. This is actually kind of a nice little hideout. Like. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Yoink. Gambling is gambling. Hello, Max. Was ist los heute? Alright, here we go. So we're gonna make it where I can carry more, oh yeah, let's see, skill point. Got a skill point to use. Yep. I put a point in overdrive gains increased duration. I want my overdrive to last longer. SDUs, I got 75, so we're gonna make it where I can have more sniper rifle ammo. That's definitely a must. I kind of tend to lean hard on sniper rifles and assault rifles. And I used to also missile launchers, but they don't, you can't have both grenades and missile launchers in the game, which is very annoying. Ugh.
It's free to look. For now.
Okay, so, I don't know, chat, should I do my due diligence, see if any of those greens just maybe possibly are good? Let's see. Oh.
Wait! Oh, the smell of this thing. Where were you keeping it?
Ugh. Nah, I guess we'll...
Fuck! You're taking all me money. Not sure what'll... You drive a hard bargain.
It's so hard. Let's see. Speaking of which, Cap's new sponsor is kidsscamcasino.com. I hope that's not a real website. Also, man, just to let you know, as other people have found out on the channel, not super recently, that if you put in a joke website and it leads to porn, your account can get temp suspended. So, yeah, I'm not going to point out who that happened to, Avalanche Master. I'm just going to say that it could happen to you. So, is Avalanche listening right now? No, yeah, just if you're going to put in like a joke .com, run it through Google first just to see, because if it does lead to a porn website, Twitch may throw you a temp ban. So just yeah, I'm not going to single anyone out for that, Avalanche Master. So. I would never post a working website. Yeah, just like how helicopterdudes.com doesn't go to an actual website.
Just leave the money on the dresser.
Helicopterdudes.com. Alright, let's take a look, see if I got any gear upgrades. Alright, here we go. Cha-ching. That's not gonna get used. Ooh, more cosmetics. And contains Echo 4 Guardian Skin. Ooh, heavy metal, that could be fun. Yeah, we haven't tried customizing Echo 4, but he's got the paint job that I like, you know, orange and black. Yeah, orange and black, like the brand new McLaren edition of the Logitech A50Xs. I just unboxed these today, courtesy of Logitech G and McLaren. If you missed today's announcement, McLaren and Logitech G are doing continuing their working relationship, including a new lineup of new McLaren-branded headphones, steering wheels, and racing seats. So, yeah, Pyro for it. Yeah, if you missed it, I did an unboxing for the new McLaren edition of the A50s. That is courtesy of McLaren and Logitech G. Also, on Tuesday, I'm going to be doing a racing stream for the Forza Motorsport Challenge. Hopefully my some stuff was delayed due to tariff problems. Hopefully, my new racing gear will be in time for that stream. Otherwise, I'll just stream for my. Where we're going? Yeah, Arcane, you like it? Yeah, yeah, Arcane, maybe. So let's see. All right, let's take a look here. Atlas license parts, good anchors. Gunfire, sniper rifle, critical damage. Sure, why not? Let's see, shields. I am very likely to not find a better shield than what I've got right now. Positive reinforcement, sidestepping, prophylactic. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I'm not going to use any of these. Okay, now we go to... let's see. Yeah, it's not as good. Okay, so all these specials... let's try the heals. I did not pick up any heals this time. Down boy. Okay, so all my non-gun gear can stay the same. Let's go check out weapons now. Alright, sort by rarity... Really? I only picked up 3 different guns, huh? None of them are sniper rifles. What is this? Pistol. I can mark that as 2 pistols. Okay, so there is that. Fires seeker missiles. Has more impact damage, but a lot lower DPS. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, I guess, chat, we're not gonna swap anything. Wait, hold on. I have a suspicion I'm missing something here. Manufacturer? No, I guess, okay. I guess, yeah, because I stopped picking up all the greens, it's,
You're charmed, I'm sure.
I'm sure. Okay.
Not sure what'll do, but that'll keep the body. If you got any more like this, you know where to find me.
Let's see.
Oh, sucker. What? Oh, if you got any more like this, just scratch the serial number off, and she'll be right as rain. Come
back
see
up
me
to
again.
1.5 million.
And bugger off.
Yeah, you know, I love me some Logitech. Yeah, we did actually have a Logitech presentation earlier. We checked out all the new announcements, the latest goodies coming from Logitech. They announced some new mice, some new keyboards, new headsets, new adaptive esports stuff, new everything. Well, almost everything. Sadly, for those of you who are hoping that they would announce a new MMO mouse, yeah, no new MMO mouse as of today. But I will definitely provide feedback. I do have folks that I talk to over at Logitech G, and I can tell them it's like, yeah, people are really begging at this point for an updated MMO mouse from Logitech G. I'm more a pumpkin orange than papaya, but it's close enough. I know, yeah, it's like, yeah, McLaren is insistent that it's not orange, it's papaya. I mean, more or less, yeah. I tell it, yeah, see, to refill my ammo, it's $18. They made ammo really cheap for some reason. Okay, so we unlocked that waypoint. Now it's time to weigh our waypoints. Our unweighted... Alright, J. Okay, currently tracked. Perfect. Like how the music's like bing, 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 bing. Okay, we have to fast travel back to the town to talk to Cutlass or whatever his name is. Can we all just agree it's orange? Yes. No. By the way, yeah, so now, if you hadn't heard, I'm officially backing the McLaren F1 team. As everyone who knows me knows, I've been a very, very big F1 McLaren fan for many, many years. Whatever you do, don't watch my previous VODs. Where I was like, I don't gotta watch a lot of F1. I have for many decades now. I'm 21. I'm only 21 years old, and I've watched every single McLaren race since then. So, yeah, I am officially backing McLaren Formula One racing as of definitely not today, more like years ago at this point. That's a ticket. So, anyways, yeah, we're gonna have even more orange branding. Because like I said, it's nice to be able to promote a car company. This shilling brought to you by FullyNudeMen.com. Oh my god. Oh, hopefully that doesn't go to any place it shouldn't.
So, did you and the Wildcat give Lichter a good mauling?
I am 21.
Consider his shins whacked, at least. But we also discovered Lichter's using iridium to play with dangerous energies.
Sounds like the Lichter I know. Schemes upon schemes.
Upon schemes?
How can I help?
We believe he's captured Amara's friend. He called her his test subject. No one knows these mountains like you. Where could he be hiding her?
Lichter does his most heinous work in the shadows, and his darkest deeds take place at what he calls the Black Site, west of the Order security checkpoint. If he's hiding anything, that's where it would be.
Aye, boy. Amara, Calder's got a tip for us. Sending you a location.
Perfect. I'll meet you there.
A location. Happy birthday, Cap. Yeah, I guess it's my birthday today. Oh, gosh, literally right when I said that, Twitch started an ad break, so... Alright, well, it is what it is. Alright. So, let's see. Well, actually, hold on. Let me abuse this. Well, I guess I gotta wait for the ad break to end. Alright, let's do this. We'll take a look at the map here. So I have to go back here. But again, we did just unlock the safe house. Oh no, we unlocked... Yeah, we just unlocked the safe house here, which means fast traveling back over here is going to be a lot easier. So let's go ahead and fast travel yonder ways. Yeah, I can imagine, like I said, if you wanted to 100% this game, it'd probably take you over 100 hours to do so. I said thank you to everyone who tuned in earlier for the Logitech Play business. Tuesday should be fun. I'm actually going to be streaming from my proper racing rig because I used to do racing streams when I used to live, But every time I've done a racing stream, I've always had the desk set up. I'm going to try to set up a full-bore stream setup in my sim racing room. We all get to watch slow catch-up for Bezos. Wait, we all get to watch slow catch-up for Bezos? Oh, it's Twitch ads? Oh, okay. Powerfork says, I need a good headset from Logi. I went through half a dozen before getting this one with an intermittent mic. When they finally fixed the power button, I have to use a generic desk mic for now. I like the Pro series. I mean, yes, I actually, I should probably be plugging, I knocked something out. I should probably plug the new McLaren edition A50Xs, but they're actually kind of expensive. They're over $400, but yeah, I really like the Pro series. The Pro series are what I'm using now. I have a lot of different Logitech G headsets, and I would honestly say that probably the Pro series is my favorite. So, and those are not too bad. I should probably say that a little better. They're not disgustingly expensive, so to speak. Logitech. Hold on. Let's do this. I'm on the Logitech website. Let's go ahead and activate Logitech mode. So we do this. So shop. Yeah, gaming headsets and audio. Let's see, we'll sort by price. Usually like to sort by price. So yeah, these are the new ones, the new A50Xs. Yeah, they're branded McLaren partnership. So yeah, they're $430. The standard ones are $400, but these are kind of a limited edition model for McLaren fans. But yeah, the Pro X2s, I have a set of these. The Pro X Wireless, these are the ones I'm wearing right now. Which I love them. You know, they come with two different kinds of ear cups. You can either get kind of like the leatherette or the cloth, I guess you could say. And I'm using the cloth ones. I think they're a little more comfortable. What else is there? I've tried. Load more. God, yeah, they have a lot of different headsets. Where are the 932s? Maybe they don't sell them anymore. But yeah, I think out of all the ones I've tried right now, it's probably the Pros. So yeah, the Pro X Wireless or the Pro X2s, these are a little bit better. These are actually on sale right now. They're $50 off. If I was going to get another set of headphones right now, other than the McLaren Logitech G A50Xs, McLaren Racing Edition, I would get the Pro X2s. I've got a set of those on standby. If for whatever reason these I don't know, like I step on them or they explode or something like that, I'll switch over to my Pro X2s because I'm keeping those new in the box until these guys are like totally worn out. Yeah, that's $30 extra papaya. Look, when it's papaya, it's worth it. So yeah, that'll cost extra. So anyways, yeah. So Pyrophore. I mean, I'm not even shilling here. I legitimately like the Pro series. They feel comfortable. I mean, I can wear these headphones for 8, 9, 10 hours, and sometimes you get like that pinchy feeling, or like your ears start to hurt. I've never had that happen with these headphones, and I've had these for a few years now. So Red Broke says giveaway. I could do a giveaway. Have I done a giveaway? I think I already did a giveaway for September. So next month, basically, I'm actually allowed to give away one Logitech G product every month. Some months I forget, so please yell at me if I forget. So yeah, I can't do one for this month. On Tuesday, there's a McLaren giveaway that we'll be announcing, but what is it? Yeah, I think I'd have to wait till October before I could do another Logitech G giveaway. I'm using the G733s, but I'll snag those. Which ones do I have? I think I have the newer 522s. I just got these in, and they're comfortable. But between these and the Pros, I do like the Pros better. Yeah, that's, hence the Pro name. They made these for, I guess you could say, more critical gaming, like esports stuff or what have you. They have better audio response than some of the other Logitech headphones. How are you giving away a McLaren? Via Gleam. Yeah, it's something that kind of collaborative effort.
I've never hated anything like I hated the rock I was born on. But I tell you, sometimes, on a cold day, I do pine for a hot cup of mulled Rottweiler. It's the asteroidal grit that gives it texture, see?
You see how you can't shoot this thing straight, but at close range it hits. Let's see. Are you Mr. Yeast? I don't know. You know, Mammon, we had talked about. Don't forget, September is still going on, and according to other people in chat, today's my birthday. So if you feel like gifting a sub, we're still trying to get to the next sub goal, which is 1,800, where I'm gonna have to have an AI girlfriend for a week, and then after that is the Bean Boozled sandwich, which is going to be probably the worst thing I've ever eaten. And then at 2,000, I'll give 20 subs, and we'll have to shave the old cranium, which is going to be awkward for me because I have to go to TwitchCon in a month. So, and my hair doesn't grow back that fast. What's left of it, anyways. So, but yeah, we were talking about, it's like if for some reason I ever got to say, I don't know, like 7,000 subs, or 5,000 or 7,000, we'd have to do the math. I would actually try to give away a brand new car. Yeah, it's gonna be a waifu. Yeah, it's like a phone-based AI waifu that you can install on your phone. Probably JetGPT powered, maybe. But yeah, so I don't think we'll hit that, dude. I don't know if any of you know Berg Black, but man, he's doing his first ever subathon. And when I checked yesterday, he had over 11,000 subs. That's awesome. That's really incredible. Hey, he's doing his first ever subathon, and he's received over 11,000 subs. Whew. Can you imagine? Yeah, what kind of insane goals? And he's been doing fun stuff. He's like, goals like streaming games with his father, doing more Warhammer tabletop streams, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, he's doing a timed-based subathon where it's like the more you sub, the longer it goes, and he's been streaming something ungodly like 16 hours a day every day or something because he has to. So yeah, it's been very impressive. But yeah, if we actually can get to 2,000, I mean, it'll be sucked to shave my head or whatever. I don't know, it might feel pretty good. It's been a while since I've shaved my head. I'd be pretty happy with that. If you get to 6,000, you're contractually obligated to give away a completionist pack. Oh yeah, we've replaced that. That would be, instead of the completionist pack for a game that I don't play anymore, it would be a car. Like we would literally give away a car, a brand new car. So, and it's funny too because you might say it's like, well, isn't that going to be like over 20 grand? There are some cars that are still under 20 grand, like a Mitsubishi. I think it's called the Mitsubishi Mirage. That starts at 17K, plus, you know, taxes and stuff like that. But yeah, if I ever got to something, what was it? Yeah, like 6,000 or 7,000 subs, I would try to give away a brand new car. That would probably make
Metal Marines in sight!
That would probably make the channel blow up rather considerably large. Or at least for a stream, you know, because it's like, yeah, I'm literally giving away a car.
Hasta luego, friend!
That's something we would have to promote very heavily. But the problem is, it would be logistically difficult to give someone a car overseas, because then you run into a lot of legal headaches, a lot of, you know, especially with the tariffs awfulness that's going on right now. So for people, it could only be for people, I think, of the U.S. or Canada. But then for everyone else, it would be a cash prize instead of like 15 grand. 1995 Ford Anglia. Yeah, something. If we could find a new one. It could be like a new old stock, like, you know, like a 22 or a 23 that's still nobody's bought it, sitting on a lot somewhere. That car always sounded like, to me, like ganglia or angina or something, which is not what you think it is. So, yeah, but yeah, like I said, if, hey, we're trying to get to the next goal, which is 1,800, and unlock that chat AI, GPT AI girlfriend for a week, which could be fun. You know, we've been seeing a lot of AI interactive stuff recently, so it could be fun or it could be extremely cringy. I guess we'll find out for sure when and if we hit that next sub goal. Yeah, man, I was shocked because I tuned into Burke's channel, Burke Black's channel a few days ago, and he was only like 5,000 or 6,000 subs. So I don't know what he did, but yeah, he's got over 11,000 subs on his subathon right now. Unbelievable. What are we up to? It is up to... Oh, it's up on the top right. Unless you're watching on mobile, it's kind of hard to see on mobile. We have 1,715 subs, which is quite a lot for this channel. But, yeah, so that means we're 85 subs away from the next sub goal. So if you have a Twitch Prime sub you haven't used or don't know what Twitch Prime is... if you have an Amazon account, Amazon owns Twitch, right? So if you go to gaming.amazon.com, you can connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get 1 free Twitch sub, free games every month, and sometimes free in-game loot. But yeah, remember, Jeff Bezos is counting on you not remembering to use your Twitch Prime sub, which is free, because he needs a 14th yacht. Yeah, so there it is. Yes, Matt, and please, mods, yeah, please, mods, don't give subs. You guys already do too much for me. Oh, these guys are level 30, man. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. I'm out of here. I don't actually need to be here. Yeah, no, thank you. Or do I need to be here? Might need to be here. Hey, Goonie, welcome. Hopefully doing well. Goonie, I did go live a lot earlier today because we did a co-stream of the Logitech G Play event where they unveiled a whole bunch of new goodies, and I did an unboxing for a new set of McLaren-themed headphones. My Prime sub renews on the 29th, so it will count. Yeah. So right now, so because we're going to have a 12-hour marathon stream, plus some of the previous goals are going to be during that marathon stream, I think we're going to be doing the marathon stream either on a Friday or a Saturday. So it's either going to be the 26th or the 27th. I'll let people vote. I mean, it would probably be better to do it on a Saturday. So in about a week and a half, that's when we're going to do the 12-hour stream. And I might do that where it's like, you know, if every 5 sub adds like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something like that, you know, like a sub a minute. So if it's like 60 subs, then it's another hour that I have to keep adding. So that might be kind of fun. Yeah. Do you have the Butterfinger skin for Echo 4? No, I went to their sign up website and it was a very obvious like info grab, you know, data scraping grab or whatever you want to call it. Because it's like, yeah, if you want that skin, you have to give them your name, your address, your phone number, your email address, your next of kin, you know, your toenail collection or something. So I was like, yeah, dude, I don't need to give I mean, I like Butterfingers, I genuinely do, but they don't need that information. It's like, just, I don't know, let me have a code. So, but of course, that's the whole reason why they're doing that. They want all of your information so they can sell that information to marketers and also use it to market Butterfingers to you. So yeah. So that's why companies do collaborations where they're trying to, you know, get all your information. It's to sell that information to advertisers. Yeah, unless they have in their fine print. Sometimes some companies don't. They might say, they might have a fine print that says like, we won't sell your information, but by signing up, you agree to have us try to sell you Butterfingers. You know, just that kind of thing.
We'll play in a moment, huh? Oh, you agree to pet sit for a few weeks, and the next thing you know, you're having full conversations with animals.
What's wrong with that? I wish I could have a kitty cat. How long have I been live? So I've been alive for about 3.5 hours. Here in about 2 minutes. I'm going to take a stretch break.
There you are. We hit a little obstacle.
You don't use security like this unless there's something worth hiding. Something like Lictor's black site.
Agreed. But if Lilith is on the other side, I don't mind some property destruction.
Do your thing, Tigresa.
You know what this looks like? This looks like one of the,
Come, let's throw some light on this black site of his.
This looks like one of those demon dogs from Ghostbusters, except it has bigger ears and a tail, doesn't it? A little bit? Sign up at diddlerick.com. Dude, are you buying a bunch of domain addresses? I hope those aren't real. Oh no, unless they don't actually go anywhere. I was about to say.
Crawling with creeps. Clear them out.
Let my grenades do all the heavy lifting for me. I like to say there's a lot of creeps in here, just like Twitch chat.
I will knock your whole body.
This planet's got weird plants. But that creature's probably susceptible to heat damage, so gotta remember to pick up blues. I'm not picking up greens anymore, but I'm picking up blues. That's interesting, Alan. When I was in military school, I had, whoa, that's a level 30. But because it's a frost type, it's weak to fire. Technically it's 6. There we go. That thing was like glitching out. Oh no, 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 no! Alright, I'm alright. Here, revive me. Yeah, those singularity bombs or whatever.
Still kicking. I do hate to give the bastards this satisfaction.
Alright, so this one's flame. So yeah, using flame on flame doesn't work.
Watch where you're standing, you're dripping everywhere.
This one's corrosive, so I gotta switch to non-corrosive.
Are you a god?
Not a Borderlands fan per se, but this looks worth a try. Yeah, Myopic, it's pretty fun. And what's nice about Borderlands 4 is, although it does reference previous games, you can play this one without having having played the previous games. Yeah, there's a couple returning characters, but nothing that you really need to know about. But and if you end up liking 4, you could play the whole series. There's like 4 games. Yeah, hold on, Borderlands 1, Borderlands the pre-sequel, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and then Borderlands 4. So if you like 4, there's 5 other games that you can play, and most of them are pretty good, especially the second one. The second one's probably still the high water mark for the franchise. I'm casually watching the game Alan. That's good news. The game Alan? You know, my middle name is Alan, spelled differently though. That's why when I hear that song, You Can Call Me Al, you actually can call me Al.
What the hell is that?
Whatever it is, I'm gonna kill it quick. Ooh, something got me.
That shot at any distance.
Alrighty.
Was that thing screaming team?
Team.
Dim feels like the product of Lictor's twisted
Mind. Another of his
experiments.
If he's doing this to creeps, I shudder to think what he's doing to Lilith.
Exactly.
We need to get inside.
Exactamundo. The game Alan. Ed. I don't know, chat. Would it have been weird if I called myself Captain Al instead of Captain Richard? Captain Al. Captain Al. You can call me Al. What are you doing, Dave? Yes, exactly. I don't know. But yeah, it's a true story. My middle name is, you can call me Al. Alan. 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 Captain Weird Al. Yeah, I know. If there wasn't already a Weird Al, I definitely would have held up that mantle.
That air vent. Let's check it out.
Ah.
I don't
what's this?
always get to watch you live due to time zones and work, but I enjoy your content and want to support where I can. Here's to the next 6 months. You're a good dude, Cap.
Well, thank you,
Brad
Lone Wolf.
Dance.
Yeah, thank you for the 6 months in advance. And again, that's honestly, if you know you're going to be subbed for the next 6 months anyways, it's a lot cheaper. Well, sort of a lot cheaper. Because right now, subscribing month to month is, normally it's like $6 a month, you know, $5.99 USD. But right now, for September, 1 month subs are 25% off. 3 month subs are 25% off, and then 6 month subs are 30% off, where it ends up being less than $5 a month, and that's pretty good. That's what I did with all the people that I subscribed to on Twitch, and even a couple new people. I subscribed for 6 months in advance because it's just cheaper. It's just cheaper to subscribe during September. So yeah. Captain Alan Jean-Luc Richard. Yes, exactly, Mammon. That's right. You can call me Al. You can call me Al. You can call me Jerk Face.
Hermes is really creeped out in here.
You know, some people
Not
do
me,
that.
obviously.
I remember there was a kid when I was in high school. You know, my name is Richard, but his name was Richard, but everyone called him Sean. And I remember one time I asked him, I was like, so it's like, hey, I understand your name's Richard, because whenever they do roll call, they would say, ask for Richard so-and-so. And he would say, it's like, yeah, I prefer Sean. I was like, well, what makes you? I asked him one day. It's like, why do you prefer being called by your middle name instead of Richard? I happen to like my name. He's like, it's like, yeah, I don't think it's a good name, and I don't like it. I was like, wow, okay, so yeah, it's a guy named Richard, but he went by his middle name instead.
Hermes. There, a switch for the door.
Thank you for pointing out the obvious. Let's see. Speaking of names, always found it strange that the short form of Richard is Dick. It's like, yeah, how do you get Dick from Richard? Well, first off, yes, nicely, and, you know, second of all, helps if I'm in the mood. So, no, it is weird. I tried to get my friends to call me Dick growing up, but it just wouldn't catch on. It's kind of one of those, like, things from yesteryear that, I don't know, after, I don't know, maybe after the 80s, 90s, or whatever, and the 2000s on your top 20. Yeah, just nobody really does that anymore, because Dick is obviously, you know, what it is. So, so yeah, you know, all you have to do is ask nicely. But yeah, I don't know. No one ever called me Dick. It'd be like, it's like, oh, Richard, so Dick, right? Rah, 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 rah. You know, I have heard that a million times in my life, but then it's like, yeah, so just call me Dick. And like, yeah, I'm not actually gonna call you Dick forever. So it's like, I tried to get my friends to do that. I remember like, one year in school, but nobody would, so. Because it was a way of saying it's like, is Dick here? And people like, hee. But yeah, the teachers wouldn't do it, and my friends wouldn't do it. So I was like, yeah, I guess the whole, you know, Dick from Richard thing isn't really a thing anymore. It's like, how do you get the name Bob from Robert, or how do you get Bill from William? How does that work? Once, twice, three times a Richard.
Vault Hunter. Your audacity is relentless.
Just this once. Rafa will agree with you.
In another reality, my research assistant. But here and now, you are a nit, begging to be squished between my fingers.
Did he say a tit?
They named me vile because I refuse to be a slave to tradition or flesh. Shackles of morality, I found power unyielding.
Is this the welcome committee, then?
Go ahead. Discover what I've created.
I prefer not to, but it sounds like we don't have a choice. These are all corrosive. I had a skull for. Oh, shit. Woo! Almost made that mistake. Pardon my language, sorry. Just kind of caught myself off guard there. Yeah, Dick's behind you. Yeah. It's like, all right, who's next in line? Dick. It's like, okay. I don't know, just never caught on. That guy's got a skull. There we go, shoulder guns. Sometimes I do use those instead of the turret mode. I like the turret mode because it reminds me of Borderlands 1. Sadly, it's not. I don't know. It's visually not as good. Oh, that's Hermes. Oh, sorry, Hermes.
Dead end. Or is it? Let's see where this vent takes us.
Way ahead of you.
You're big.
Ooh, that's a big guy. Oh, nice. There we go. Mara's helping me. Let's see. Mini Flame Soda, I'll catch up. I'll rehash or reiterate or whatever. Don't rehash. I'll let you know in a second. We did do. There was a lot of new announcements today, and then I got to do an unboxing of a new product. And I would have done more unboxings, but a couple shipments to me were delayed because of tariff problems.
Knock them out!
Tariff problems due thanks to the Tangerine Palpatine we have to deal with. But otherwise, yeah, I got some new goodies coming my way pretty soon.
Are you scared? Look scared.
Oh, that's Amara. Whoops.
Theodore treated my buddy with more kindness than whatever is in that tube.
Ugh, look at these guys. Are those crystals growing out of them?
My test subjects. The average human is ill-suited to my need. Exposure to raw phase energy inevitably leads to madness and physical anomalies. Still, they have not been entirely without use.
Something truly twisted happened down here. We have to keep going.
We have to keep blowing. Alrighty, so, okay. Yeah, just a very quick recap here. I guess we'll just go to the Logitech G website. But, yeah, so today was the Logitech G Play event where they unveil a lot of new goodies, some new tech, and some other stuff. They unveil... let's see if we can do this here. Hold on, go to dark reader. Let's turn this off. There we go. All right, so yeah, so they introduced some new mice, some new keyboards, new headsets. They also unveiled
There must be a switch around here.
They also unveiled the new McLaren racing lineup. They are doing a collaborative effort with McLaren Racing, of which they are partnered. So yeah, courtesy of McLaren and Logitech G, they did send me some goodies. Well, one thing I opened today. I got a couple other things coming out a little later. But yeah, they have a new racing or McLaren Racing themed headset. Let's see, put that back on. Which is this guy right here. Yeah, we did unbox this earlier. Yeah, the new McLaren themed A50s. I guess this is a I think it's a limited run. Might not be, but yeah, so it's pretty nice. These are it's like $430 for the custom headset, what have you. And then they are also going to be sending. Let's see, where is the other thing? They have a new racing setup that is going to be more, I guess you could say, more McLaren themed. It's based on an F1 setup. So they introduced a new racing wheel, the RS series and RS pedals. And then, of course, the new Formula One Instinct from Playseat, McLaren Logitech G edition. So, unfortunately, like I said, this was delayed, and so I wasn't able to showcase that today. Of course, it also would have been very big. And yeah, so they are sending that, and then they are also sending out the new McLaren Formula One inspired wheel. So they try to make it the same exact shape as what's used in the McLaren Formula One car. This also is something that hopefully will be in. I'm doing a racing stream next Tuesday, so I'll see you next Tuesday, and hopefully that will be in time so I can show people all the setup. I know what Ken Richard is getting himself for Christmas. What's that? Hopefully a kitty cat. I'd love to have a little kitty buddy. Luckily, it's not a Lando edition, otherwise it will quit on the first corner. Hey, look, he's been getting a lot of podiums lately. I know it's what for you know, considering I've been a very, very long time Formula One fan, especially for Team McLaren, you know, Papaya and all that jazz. Yeah, for many, many years, chat, work with me here, I've been backing McLaren Formula One Racing's efforts, and it's looking, I think last year they took the Constructors' Championship, so this year it could be, might not be Verstappen holding that, you know, driver's trophy this year. That's the color of my Tacoma. Nice color. What kind of cat? An orange kitty. Yeah, of all types of cats. What else could it be? A nice orange kitty. So yeah. So like I said, they're sending me this new seat, the headset, which I have, and then the new wheel, which is not in yet. So. All right. Piastri is the killer though. Doesn't buckle under pressure. Yeah. I mean, I think he's got a really good shot at winning this year, winning the championship this year, and then you know Lando Norris. I mean. He did way better last year, and then this year he's also done way better. I mean, he's getting a lot of more podiums. So I don't know if he's gonna have enough points to win the championship, but he's gotten a lot more podiums this season than he ever has previously. So that's good. That is progress. So yeah, if you want to remember, Captain Richard, Team Papaya, friends for life. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. The orange cat with a single brain cell shared by all orange cats. Yeah, and like I said, so like I've said previously, it's like, you know, I really wish I could have a kitty, but I rent and they don't allow pets. So hopefully maybe someday I could get that changed. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so all of my cat emotes are supposed to be Jones the cat from the movie Alien and Aliens, which is kind of how I grew up, always wanting an orange cat, just like in the movie. And I did at one point. I tried to rescue a stray tabby. But the dogs we had at the time and the cat were really, really not getting along. Even when I would keep the cat in my bedroom and the dogs were outside, the dogs were constantly scratching at the door, barking at the door, and the cat was always like scared, like, you know, hiding behind the bed. And so one night, I think I was like, well, can't you keep the dogs in the kitchen or something and let the cat out of the bedroom? And so we did, but the dogs just wouldn't stop barking. So in the middle of the night, I didn't even hear this. It's kind of a somber tale. My father took the cat and put it back outside, and the next morning he's like, "Look, you know, it's like we can't have another cat." And I was like, "Okay, well, can at least we try to find a new owner?" And so we went outside to find the cat, and we found the cat. And the cat was very flat. Yeah, he'd let it out sometime during the night, and it was dead on the street, right by the house the next morning. So he felt very, very, very bad about that, because you know, being 12 years old, I was like, "Wah!" you know, and he was like, "Ah, here we go." So yeah, that was the one and only time I very briefly had an orange cat. But we had other cats. We had mostly Persians, black, white, and a grayish blue one. That one also got out of the house and got ran over by a truck, so that was not great. So, I have an orange kitty. He gets the brain cell on Tuesdays. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I've always wanted to have my own little pet kitty. Pity. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to have my own orange kitty. How are you with dogs? We've had a lot of dogs, and thankfully none of them had like car-related incidents. So, I didn't lose my cat. I folded him. Who did the what now? So, we had a cat back home that got flattened by running out to the street. Yeah, you know, just cars and cats don't mix generally, but it's just, God, what are the odds, you know? I mean, you figure there's stray cats could be stray cats for years, but yeah, just my father let the cat out and just also coincidentally got hit by a car that same night. So, you know, what are the odds? The cat tree, for him, it's a cat plane. Jeez, Matt. So, anyway, so, yeah, I'm hopefully someday I can have a little orange kitty. And I would probably do the thing where you get two cats. I know cats can be solitary creatures, but from what I understand, it's better to get pairs, because that way they always have someone to, you know, hang out with. As long as they like each other. I've had friends that had pet cats. They got them at different times, and they just did not like each other. So, and remember, that relationship's probably not going to change for at least, you know, at least a few years, if not forever. Ooh, wait, is it? Hold on. Are those hearts? Oh yeah, a little heart underwear for the creepy Liberty Spikes lady. Underwear. Was your dad part of the flat? Yeah, I know. It's like he's like, all right, stay right there, you damn cat. He did flatten one of our other pets, but it was not because of cars. Cats are awesome. I'm allergic, so I didn't own one until about 10 years ago. No issues as long as I wash my hands after petting them. Yeah, and here's the ironic part of the statement where I say I wish I had cats or could have cats. I'm mildly allergic to cats. I get the sneezes, the itchy eyes, all sorts of stuff. So it would be for me a labor of love having a kitty cat again, but. Yeah, it's like if I pet cats or hold someone else's cats, eventually I start sneezing and my eyes get all itchy. So, yeah, it's all that like cat dander, whatever they call it. So, but someday. But yeah, anyways, that's why I have all the the orange kitty cat emotes. Is one, it's because it's from the movie Aliens, which I have a lot of Aliens emotes. But two, it's like I really wish I could have a little orange kitty buddy, little orange kitty buddy, little tabby kitty buddy, witty ba. A friend of mine, she has an orange cat and a black cat, you know, like Halloween colors, and that's what I'd love to have, an orange kitty and a black kitty, and they could be kitty buddies. One could say that your experience with felines has been catastrophic. Yeah, we had 3 Persians at one point. One got hit by a truck, and then another time, well, the last time we owned cats, my father was, you know, he was in the military, so we had to go to Germany, and the cats were gonna have to stay in quarantine for something like 6 months.
This must be where he was doing his research.
You think?
The holotable. See if he left any notes behind.
So anyways, so we ultimately, my parents made the hard decision to say, it's like, okay, well, we can't take the cats with us. So we had to rehome them. And the black cat's name was Baby. The white cat was Katua, which I don't know, it's like some Hawaiian name, I think. But anyways, she was very distraught. She got very, very upset about that. You know, I was like, I liked her cats, but I was like, you know, they're cats. But, because I always wanted an orange kitty, but yeah, she got really bent out of shape about it. But yeah, just decided, you know, PCSing to a new duty location. We had to leave the cats behind. We have a Russian blue hypoallergenic breed mostly, and a tortie who I'm deathly allergic to. Yeah, figures how that works. So let's see. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I've done that. Yeah, Red broke. I would feed stray cats, and I remember when I moved from an apartment to move in with a buddy of mine. Actually, the stray cat that I used to feed, what I did was I dumped. You know, obviously I couldn't have it by where my apartment was, but very close to the apartment, like in the bushes, I just dumped like a whole bunch of the cat food that I had that I was using to feed the cat. And sure enough, literally while I was moving, the cat was he was a kind of a fat cat. He was laying down face first, just nom 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 nom, just sitting there eating all the cat food that I put out. And I was like, well, enjoy it, buddy. What's sad though, this is kind of a tug at the heartstrings a little bit. You got to figure that cat probably kept coming by my apartment, hoping to, you know, get some free cat food, maybe some free water or whatever. And it probably just was wondering why there was no more food. Yeah, so that's a tough concept. Yeah, when you're feeding a stray and then you move away, and then they're like, oh, well, where's all the food? Oh, like they like to come by. I couldn't convince it ever to come inside my apartment. You know, I'd leave the door open and be like, pss, 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 here, kitty, and would eat the food, and it would sit by the door. You know what cats do? They sit and they stare at you. You know, just after eating, and I was like, well, come on in. And he just never wanted to come in. Never wanted to come in. Just like he's just like, I'm just here for food. He would stare at me while I was on my computer. So, I don't know. I like cats. I've had lots of dogs growing up, but I'd like to have a cat. Lots of dogs. Probably had like, I don't know, 6 different dogs.
When the invader moon came, it shattered more than the veil over Kairos. It shattered my own illusions. For how could a moon simply materialize through an unseen conduit? And more importantly, how might I control such a power? After years of searching, I have my answer. This material world is frail, as feeble as mere flesh. True power resides in the phase dimension, the font of the siren's sorcery. That is where I must go, even if it unmakes Kairos to do so.
He's saying the power of the sirens, our phase abilities, all come from this other dimension. The phase is a place? That's not impossible, but... oh, this changes everything.
Hey, so much for being another timekeeper lackey. Lictor will do anything for power, including destroying the planet.
Kairos is a failed experiment. The timekeeper knows it as well as I. He gave me a mandate. I succeeded more than he ever imagined. But he is unwilling to stray from his precious vault. For all his panoptic vision, it seems the timekeeper too is short-sighted.
Yeah.
My God, who awaits? The last thing you and all my lessers will see is the shattering light of my apotheosis.
Looks like one of his test subjects.
Oh, that
Shoot
hurts.
the crystals!
As your simple done.
Our weapons do nothing as long as those crystals are there.
Uh-huh. Dang, this guy hits hard. Gotta hide for a sec, let my, This submachine gun's weak. Hold on, let me try the, Ow.
Away, my heinous!
There we go. Man, these crystals are annoying.
Sorry, you had a little schmutz.
Man, it's harder hitting guns. There he goes. go the crystals again.
Than you for breakfast.
Throwing his crystals again. Throwing everything I got at him. Dang.
I'm already disappointed.
There we go. This should be it. There we go. Got him.
He subjected Lilith to the same experience.
Panhatchers, thank you so much for the prime sub. Appreciate that.
Every sub gets us closer to our next sub goal. When we unlock the sub goal will have been unlocked, and I'll have to do silly things on the internet to the amusement of everyone else. Yes.
Katua. Ha. First name Ha, last name Katua. Yeah. I don't know. It's some name my mother came up with.
Oh. It's all proceeding according to the plan. Yes.
Alright, there we go. There you go, a couple purples. I ran out of golden keys. I already, I kind of spent all my golden keys already. Zyphon says, speaking of sub goals, I suggested a 9,999 sub goal. Oh, what is it? Just post it in chat. What is that one supposed to be? Is that like I delete my channel much to the happiness of the entire world, or? Like I said, yeah, I was on a lot of people are doing subathons in September, but yeah, I was on Burke Black's channel just checking out his subathon. Hey, over 11,000 subs. That's awesome. That is awesome. Cap installs a toilet cam, just a webcam showing a toilet. Oh yeah, I don't know about that one. That's sounds like a TOS violation to me.
Boundaries, folks. Think rocket surgery.
Might be rocket surgery, you don't know. Stuff's getting a little spicy over here. A little bit spicy. Oh shit, that's okay, that's flame. I gotta switch to corrosive. Yeah, I was wondering why my flame wasn't doing anything, because you have to look at the elemental type of the creature. Doesn't matter what your element type is, grenades are grenades. It's a lot of dudes. Got a couple dudes.
Tube. Could that be how he's trapped Lilith? Check the console.
I'll check your console. Before or after the trip to Taco Bell? I did have, what did I have on here? Yeah, a 2,200 sub chat orders, custom Taco Bell plus live taste tests. And I think, what did I say? We'd have at least a $50 budget for that. So, yeah, like I said, we got some fun stuff that could be pretty fun, but you know, it is part of a chubathon. Dude, that's gonna be weird. I haven't shaved my head in a very, very long time. I think Burke was the first Twitch streamer I watched way back when No Man's Sky released. Oh, that's awesome. I met Burke for the first time at TwitchCon. Actually, we've kept in touch ever since. He was. We went to a Twitch partner meeting with Twitch staff, and I got to meet Emmett Shear, the former CEO of Twitch, and he was the guy sitting right behind me. So just said hello, and we've kept in touch ever since. It's only a TOS violation if the cam shows someone using the toilet. I mean, I don't know. I use my toilet. Oh, I guess there's a. I live in a small place, but there are 2 bathrooms, so yeah, I guess I could do that. But it'd be kind of weird to have that for some reason. Are we shaving the head with clippers or taking it full Professor X and bicking it? I I don't know if I would bick it. I've done that once in my life, and yeah, where there's literally not even like stubble left. It's all just completely smooth. I don't know. I still have hair. My hairline seems to be escaping.
Let's see if this does something.
Yeah, so theoretically, we're less than 300 subs away from that too.
What is that?
It's a hole. Or a tunnel.
It's a poop chute.
Hey, you okay?
That's Lilith's power. That was her.
What was he doing to her down here?
I have no idea.
You're sure that was Lilith?
I couldn't tell because of the suit. But Lilith is the only siren I know that can phase walk. She would never willingly help Lictor, though. He must be controlling her somehow to gain access to her phase powers.
Like with the mind control bolt that literally everyone has, courtesy of the Timekeeper? Not a big stretch there to figure that one out.
As if his rap sheet needed to get any longer. Let's go stud this tryhard scumbag.
Lilith is a playable character from Borderlands 1. Yes, yeah, she was in...
What's happening up there?
My gut says something bad.
That's Lictor's fortress. He's begun tearing his way into the phase dimension. I can feel it. We have to stop him, now.
You think?
I'm ready. Vámonos! So you're jumbo-sized! Am I supposed to...
Wellspring, what happened at the Black Site? Augurs across the range are reporting the appearance of... well, honestly, I don't know. Weird stuff.
Weird stuff.
Ah, well, Lictor's using siren powers to repose in reality. That's right, so...
He destroyed Kairos to make himself a god.
The time of inaction must cease. I will take your news to the Council and hope it stokes the fading embers of their courage.
I've got time. Scrap these bastards. We must stop Lictor.
See that? That's a little thing called mercury. Like in the Trident stand.
It's kind of cool when the ships arrive and start dropping off enemies. Like I just spawned in.
Anyone got the can opener for these guys?
Seal the fortress! The Vault Hunters must not interrupt Vile Lictor!
Out of curiosity, for people who've been playing other Borderlands 4 classes, do the other classes are they kind of funny, or like they have a bunch of one-liners? There's certainly certain characters that are more serious than others across the Borderlands franchise. Hey, yeah, welcome Stinky. Hello again. So that's it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Amon is kind of funny because he's like "Arr!" all the time. I'm Amon. I must smash your head in half or something. I think Vex is supposed to be kind of sassy. Carlo seems like she's a scientist type, so I don't know if she's got like jokes or whatever.
I will knock your whole body loose.
Well, don't look so surprised.
Just gonna ruffle poning everybody out here. Tone. Ooh, Lictor's fist. Nice. I like this. I like the way that we're fighting our way in here. There was one mission we did previously where it's like other characters were helping you fight, and it kind of felt like, yeah, you had like a whole team of people, and that was kind of fun. It's almost like this game was meant to be played in multiplayer or something. Oh, Tangent was playing Amon, and his dialogue is like, that's what I suspect. I figured like Amon would probably be Amon. Would probably have some great one-liners. Out of all the Borderlands games, who's your favorite character? Probably Claptrap, who is a playable character, I believe, in Borderlands, the pre-sequel. I guess Claptrap's probably my favorite character, but my favorite person to play was probably Axton in Borderlands 2, because he had turrets. He was primarily like a turret guy, and you could beef up his turrets, and if you, depending on how you spec'd him, you could throw 2 turrets out. So it was you plus 2 turrets, and then you could really beef up those turrets. So you became a one-person wrecking crew everywhere you went, and it was awesome. Let's see. Hey, that's okay, Mini Flames. Not every game is going to be for everybody. I only ever played Zane, so I have no clue who's funny or not. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can tell you. I played. Who did I play? It was Borderlands 1. I played Roland. Borderlands 2 was Axton. Borderlands 1.5 was Claptrap. Borderlands 3 was Mose. I forget who I played in Borderlands or in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I actually genuinely don't remember. So, and then now, and of course now I'm playing. I tend to, if you can kind of guess here, Roland, Axton, and Mose were the soldier class. So they're kind of more like gun-heavy builds, even more so than standard. And yeah, just and then except the only difference there was I played Claptrap at one point. Drax says, to be honest, the first Borderlands is harder to get back into. It's not as condensed as, say, like later ones are, but it definitely has some, it has a good story, and it's got also a lot of that, you know, the original Borderlands humor. That's the game where it all started. Ah, yeah, Sylphie likes the Mechromancer. I did try to do a Mechromancer playthrough, but I didn't get very far. See, I'd already played through the game probably twice at that point. Then there was Brick. Yeah, just, I tried a lot of classes, but I didn't, like, play through the whole game with the other classes.
Order contacts! Going now!
Dog's just sitting there. It's like, I could be helping, but I'm not going to. Maybe he can't hit aerial targets.
I awaken to perpetuity! Someone's gotta shut these order bastards down. I am
I like how I interrupted that guy right when he was trying to give his soliloquy or whatever it was. Holy ham salad, what was that? Something got me. Yeah, something took off all my life instantly. Oh yeah, these damn things. Yeah, you have to kill these guys before they summon stuff. Because they're not that bad. The stuff they summon can be pretty painful though. Trying to dodge all my grenades. Yeah, these summoners. Those guys can be annoying. Let's see. Gage was the best. I gotcha. Tend to like sirens. Yeah, the siren class has always been pretty popular. Oh no, Avalanche, how did you lose a carabiner off your wad of keys? Did the spring in the carabiner wear out? I've had that happen on carabiners where the spring just eventually wears out. Yeah, caught him monologuing, exactly. Working it all on that guy. Let's try the strap cannon.
I have barred your path. Now, you face Formula!
I'm all ready to
Wait. Just Orbulus? Not like Orbulus Prime or Orbulus Maximus or anything? Feels like it's missing something, no?
for a brutal death.
Oh, look where I put my turret. Hold on, I can recall my turret, get a little bit of that charge time back. lost my keys, I think, once in my life, but man, it really sucks when you do. Just like if you lose your wallet. I've lost my wallet 2 or 3 times in my life. It's never fun. I've told this story before how I went to, it was right after I had just had a birthday, so I had, you know, some birthday cash, a bunch of gift cards, they were all in my wallet. And I went to the movie theater with my sister, and it was one of those movie theaters that has the reclining seats. At some point during the movie, my wallet had fallen out, and so I probably in the seat. So I went back for it. I realized, like, 5 minutes later, I was in my car, but then I got back out and walked back inside. And by then, people were already cleaning up the theater, and I went back to my seat. And my wallet wasn't there, and I was like, I asked one of the guys, like, "Hey, did you already clean the front row?" And they're like, he's like, some teenager. He's like, "I don't know." So I said, well, my wallet was here, fell out of my pocket. He's like, "Check lost and found," and nobody turned it into lost and found. And because it probably had like $200 worth of stuff in there, that really sucked. Yeah, it was right after my birthday. I lost my wallet. And then it's annoying then because you have to go get your passport, your social security card, a bunch of paperwork, so the DMV will give you your driver's license back. I think I lost my wallet when I was a teenager, but I had like $10 in there. Driving learner's permit.
Damn it! They locked the way up.
I'm tired of chasing ghosts. Tired of being jerked around. I want to strangle Lichter myself with my own 8 hands.
I want Lichter to pay for his vile deeds too, but right now we need a plan. Calder was rallying the augurs. Maybe he'll know a way in.
You're right. You're right.
Calder, the fortress is locked up tight. Any luck with the council?
I have gathered them. We await your arrival. I will compose myself and meet you there, Vault Hunter.
I guess we'll pick up these greens just to sell them. Guy cleaning the front. Yes, I mean, dude, I realized it. Just God, I'd left and maybe had been 5-10 minutes at the most, so it should have still been there. But yeah, someone picked it up, opened it, saw the gift cards and cash, and they're like, "Well, that's a payday for me." So yeah, the thing is, I've found wallets. Every single wallet I've found, I either got it back to its owner or turned it into the police. Of course, last time I turned in a wallet to the police, the police officer started grilling me. He's like, "All right, I need your name, your phone number, your address. I need some ID." And it's like, dude, I'm just turning in a wallet I found. They're like, "Yeah, but if you're the one who stole it, we may have to do an investigation, so we might have to get a hold of you again." And I was like, well, that's the last time I'm gonna, deliver a wallet to the police. Next time it's just going in a, like a USPS mailbox. 'Cause yeah, the guy was grilling me. He kind of treated me like I was a suspect. Dude was being, kind of an asshole, just golly, trying to do a good Samaritan. Spring row, unclipped them from my pants, not realizing I left work. I took my car today, so I didn't think of it until I got home and remembered my truck keys were on that carabiner. So do you think your carabiner's still at work? One time I had keys fall out of my pocket in a cab. And I thought they were long gone, but I called the cab company. Like, "No, we have your keys." Yeah, the taxi driver found them, or someone sat on them and say, "Hey, someone left their keys." And actually, I did get my keys back. I know, it was so stupid. The guy was giving me like the 3rd degree, just trying to get me to answer a whole bunch of questions, and yeah, he wouldn't let me leave without giving him all my info. He's like, "I need to see your ID, blah blah blah." He's like, "Where did you find it? What time? What were you doing at the time?" I was like, I'm just trying to turn this in, man. But yeah, next time it's just going. If it's not some the guy, he didn't have a standard ID with his address, which I thought was weird. I guess he didn't have a driver's license. But yeah, I've done that. I've literally found wallets and driven to people's houses and said, "Hey, I think I found your wallet." So yeah, people tend to appreciate it. You can do your good deed for the day. So maybe, yeah, like I said, maybe if you find a wallet, maybe throw it in a mail bin. I was very disappointed by that experience. All right, we're back, baby. Oh, it's a mission giver.
Sick man bun.
Oh, is this the lost loot lobby? Alright, yeah, left a few things behind, I guess. You can upgrade that. Will you stop that? Okay, now where the heck in dukes do I go? Right to the schmear. Let's see.
Vault Hunter, over here. Calder's already inside.
Oh, cutscene.
They let you in here?
I let the guards pet Hermes.
Is Calder talking to the council?
You boot-licking cowards!
Yeah, I think he's really getting through to them.
Paralyzing this council. Your hesitation threatens our homes, our traditions, our lives.
What you call cowardice, I call keeping our people safe.
How safe will our people be as Vile Lictor begins tearing holes in reality? Or when his master finds out what he's been planning in the shadows?
Enough! Stellan, he's right.
Arden!
If we sit and talk while Vile Lictor uses our people as test subjects, then we are no better than collaborators. Calder, you have my...
Once again, someone else pays for your defiance, Calder. Unless you'd like to watch as I take the knife to the rest of your people, you are done speaking.
You are correct. I am done speaking.
Pa, Wellspring. I will mourn poor Arden later, but every second counts now.
Follow me. It is time to act decisively.
We saw a rift like that at Lictor's black site.
A taste of the godlike powers he's stealing from the phase dimension. How are we supposed to fight something like that?
We have some oil in our drills yet. My scout brings intriguing news. Although Lictor's sanctum is sealed, his forces are appearing in great numbers at a nearby power substation.
Power? We don't have time for a diversion. We need a way into that fortress.
Patience, Wildcat. My scout also saw strange portals there. Exactly like the one Lictor just reached through.
See. You think we can use those portals to get to Lictor?
What goes in must come out. Makes sense.
Exactly. Wellspring, make haste to that substation.
Pretty calm for seeing your friend get.
In the meantime, Wildcat, I must ask you to requisition something from the Order.
He's just chilling.
By force?
Oh, very much so.
I'm listening.
Let's see. I got my bag stolen while surfing once. Had to ride home in the subway in my wetsuit. That's the number one thing I'm always afraid of. You go to the beach and you're just chilling on the beach, but if you want to go swim around a little bit, you and your buddy or your lady pal, dude pal, or whatever, it's like all it takes is while you're somebody watching to wait until you go in the water, then they just walk up to your stuff, take your bag, and leave. I mean, granted, it can be risky, lifeguards, police, or something like that. But still, I hate that. I hate leaving my wallet, my phone in a chair while I'm swimming around in the ocean, kicking jellyfish. Yeah, Darth Jazz Hands. That's what happens. Yeah, people take. Thankfully, no one was able to use any of my credit cards when I lost my wallet in the theater. As soon as I got home, that's what I did. I canceled all my credit cards and my bank card and stuff, and. But yeah, like I said, it sucks because I had cash and gift cards. Think about all the people who had just given me that stuff only for me to lose it and then someone steal it. That sucks. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, yeah. So that lady got murdered. A murder most foul. Alright, let's see if we can kick some more booty here. Oh, that's all the way up there. My goodness. So it looks like we got a long drive ahead of us. Alright, chat. It is what it is. Oh, can't summon. Let's see. How's my inventory looking? I don't think I've been picking up a lot of stuff. I take that back. I have been picking up a lot of stuff. They need a mark all red button. Alright, there we are. Okay, let's see. Alright, yeah, I guess maybe I should go through some of this stuff. See if I got any upgrades waiting for me, since we're at a pivotal point in the story. There we go. Okay, got 2 rewards waiting for me as well. Pistol, Tiger Partali. Oh yeah, we were gonna check some of the customizations. See what kind of customizations. Ooh, this might be a good shotgun. Has a 16% chance to do either over 2,000 incendiary damage or 4,200 shock damage. So that's actually not bad chance. Torg licensed gyrojets that explode on impact. Critical hits will ricochet projectiles. Can switch between incendiary and shock elements. Ooh, this might actually be a good shotgun. And at level 30, I can go back and get some of the pre-order guns that I got, I think. All right, let's take a look. Here. Sort by rarity. Okay. That's level 23. It's probably getting a little under leveled, so let's go ahead and junk this and unjunk it. Okay, so let's see, what kind of guns am I using now? Order, Ripper, Malawan with Jacobs. Malawan with Jacobs. Okay, so stuff that maybe helps with guns with TDR licensed parts keep 50% of a magazine's ammo on reload. Keep 50% of a magazine's ammo on reload. Oh, does that mean it only uses like 50% of the ammo? TDR. I don't think I'm using any TDR stuff right now. Ripper. Box magazine. Guns with Vladov licensed parts gain 20% fire rate and 20% magazine size. Ooh, but I don't have any Vladov. I actually prefer Vladov weapons, but I'm not using any at the moment. Yeah, Order and Torg. Okay, so that's level 27. Yeah, I guess we'll just not upgrade any of those. All right, check out the shields. Probably not going to find better shields than what I'm using right now. 2302. Because the baseline stat is the most important stat to me. Nope, no upgrades there. Let's check out the class mods. Looks like we picked up a lot of class mods, surprisingly. Oh, but these are... Oh yeah, a bunch of these are not for my class. Okay, pistol damage. Damn, it sucks because it has plus 28% to action skill damage, but the mod enhancements are not my skill tree, so... Okay, ordnance cooldown rate, damage reduction, movement speed. Yeah, it's got, so what's nice about the one I have is all 4 of those are in my skill tree, whereas ones that are green or blue are not in my skill tree, so no dice there. Let's see. Heavy weapon ordnance. Knockback. Actually, hold on, wait a minute. So this might be kind of nice. It says MERV payload spawns 4 MERV grenades on exploding, and the grenades home in on nearby enemies. And it does, instead of, let's see, 346 damage, it does 492. The blast radius, I guess, is not as good, but it still has 2 charges. Knockback force. So it doesn't have as good of upgrades, but it does more damage. So let's try to upgrade that damage to keep up with the damage scaling in the game. I keep forgetting to put this grenade away, although I probably don't need it anymore. I just really love this grenade, but it's way under level for me. I could probably give this to somebody else and they could have fun with it because it's a very good grenade. I really loved that one. Okay, so we got a... Yeah, okay, we got a grenade upgrades. Let's check out these guys. Let's see. I'm using a level 23, but it's It's not. The thing is, it has 2 charges. I really like the ones that have 2 charges. It's more health per second. Accelerator. Okay. Ah, here we go. Mega Reactive Recorporator does 947 healing. It heals faster. Recharge time takes a little longer. On use grants increased elemental damage dealt, and it does have 2 charges, so that's good. Speed. This one has way better healing. It's a heal over time. But it doesn't have any healing. It doesn't have any, I guess, instant healing. So yeah, we're going to go with this guy. So that should be pretty nice. Even though it's a green, it's a level 27 green. Probably going to have to go about things differently regarding your mother's art. I ain't paying no onboarding fee. Why? Is it like an art gallery saying, it's like, we'll show your mother's work, but you have to pay us the $1,000 up front? Something like that? That's what we call in English, or in America, pay to play. Yeah, that's stuff like that. Sort of. That said, I did receive some advice on something called RWA tokens, which is a blockchain tech, so that's interesting. Oh, it's way more than 1,000. Yeah, it's like, we'll show your work. Yeah. That's called pay to play, sort of. Loose analogy. Okay. All right, now we're going to look at some guns. Yeah, my favorite part. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Macho man. All right, let's see. Did I get anything better in the assault rifle department? No. Nope. No. And extra nope. All right, so no good assault rifles. Check out the SMGs. Oh, it looks like I didn't pick up any SMGs. That's interesting. Let's try shotguns. Okay, shotgun. We picked up 5 new shotguns. All right, so let's see. Ooh, this could be nice. Although the other one has, yeah, it hits really hard, but only at close range, and it's getting kind of annoying. COV licensed magazine. This gun has an unlimited magazine size, however, it will heat up and eventually break. Higher DPS, more damage in general. Wow, way less accurate. Look at that, 42% accuracy. Ugh. Fires a beam that deals 726 shock damage per second and can chain to an additional target. Ooh, that could be fun. Scattering, converging, Stellarum. Ooh, fires. Oh yeah, Torg licensed impact magazine. And ooh, yeah, we might have to upgrade to this one. All right, this guy, lightning beam. Yeah, I think we're gonna upgrade to this guy. So we'll have to say goodbye to Sweet Embrace, unfortunately, because yeah, that's yeah, shock and incendiary damage is pretty nice. Okay, sort by type, rarity, filter by sniper rifle. Okay, do we get a better sniper rifle? Yeah, it's higher DPS. Has a way bigger magazine. So the problem is it does less damage. But actually, kind of not a lot less damage. The thing is, this current sniper rifle having, I guess you could say, corrosive damage has really been useful, you know? But I mean, this one does have higher DPS. It has way more rounds. Wait a minute, hold on. This one's better across the board. And I can charge it up to fire more rounds. Ooh. Dang, that's tough. 568, 585. Yeah, let's go with this one. It's 12 rounds, so much higher DPS. Alright, so yeah, it looks like we did change out some of our gear. Now, the big thing is, though, do I have a bank anywhere? Oh, there's the golden chest. Yeah, I don't have any golden keys, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd love to use that. Use and abuse, but we don't have a bank here, do we? Because I have a couple legendaries I want to put away. Let's see, where's a place that has a bank in it? Ammo. I'm trying to remember which places have banks. Actually, I think, yeah, right here. I know the launch pad does, so let's travel over there. Yoink. Normally hanging fees are much less, like 5 to 30 quid. Oh, okay. Is it some kind of hoity-toity art museum? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, you can put them away from the backpack. I keep forgetting that. I do keep forgetting that. That's okay. It's been a while since we've been here. There's also a follow-up side quest mission to the main quest from the first zone, which I'd like to do at some point.
I can appreciate a little smooth brain work.
A little smooth brain work? Is that what she said? Alright, here we go. We're gonna spank that there bank. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna deposit, sort by rarity. Okay, so we're gonna drop, we're gonna store Sweet Embrace, which is the gun you get from Mad Moxie. Boop. And I'm storing this Concussive Swarm Grenade. This is the best, I think this might be the best grenade I've ever had in any Borderlands game. So and there have been some pretty good ones, but this one, for its level, it's only level 13. This was an absolutely awesome grenade. Like I said, probably the best grenade I've ever used in a Borderlands game. No, the idea was distributed ownership by blockchain, but I'm the custodian of the artwork still. Yeah, that's basically that's sounds like it's somebody trying to pitch you on turning your artwork into NFTs, and that was the huge scam fest that took place last year. Just some word of caution there. Do you, Cameron, or anyone here in chat know about this? I click on it and it just takes me to the gaming directory. W in the chat, you unlock the GGWP badge, equip and show it off to everyone you know. Disregard, I see it now. Oh, okay, gotcha. Rilo Rias asks, hey Captain, have you played No Man's Sky with the new expedition? I have. So if you want to see some Voyagers gameplay or a full expedition playthrough, you can check that out in my VODs or on my YouTube under the playlists section, I believe. The difference is that the art is real as opposed to an internet link. That said, I do have worries about it. Yeah, if they're trying to pitch you on selling digitized versions of you and your mother's artwork, they are trying to sell your artwork as NFTs. And that they're trying to imply that there's an inherent value to owning a digital. It's basically almost like a digital print of artwork. Whereas, prints can be, expensive in their own right. If you take an original artwork, it's like that artwork, okay, that's $500,000 if you want to buy it, but you can buy a print of it for $500. That's the concept there that people are trying to express with NFTs. But the problem there is, again, because it was a digital technology that not a lot of people were super familiar with, without getting really deep into it, people were scamming the crap out of people with NFTs and other I guess you could say, scam opportunities using blockchain tech and what have you. So it's one of those things where a lot of people made a lot of money through NFTs by convincing other people to buy those NFTs, and then afterwards they become virtually worthless. So if someone's trying to license your artwork to turn them into NFTs, let's say it's like, oh, it's a licensed digital print on the blockchain, so it's technically yours. You don't own the original artwork, but you own the digital print of it, so to speak, as a blockchain listed commodity. It's like, oh, it has an inherent value, but then you find out that nobody cares about NFTs. So
I am the ultimate badass.
So yeah, so hey, Waikiki, welcome, man.
At Captain Richard at Mods at Chat, I hope everyone's positive dreams come true for business or personal success. Nothing but aloha and game.
Well, thank you
Jar
very much.
5 aloha ka gaming kork frad warper 7 rad heart rad dance 1 rad dance 2 rad dance 3.
That's a lot of emotes. Thank you. Yeah, 21 months. You can now legally drink on this channel. But yeah, I mean, the whole NFT thing is kind of akin to the fads of yesteryear, like fidget spinners, pet rocks, slap bracelets, or whatever. Except this was where people try to convince that it's like, okay, you don't own the original artwork, but you own a copy, a variant of that, and it's worth thousands of dollars, we swear. So I'm going to sell it to you for $1,500, and in a year or two, it should be worth like $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. And then people were buying them only to find out that literally just weeks, if not days later, those NFTs were just completely worthless. So because they made way too many of them, or it's like okay, I'm gonna sell this print and you have the unique version, but then this other version they sell for another $500 has like a little something different, has a palette swap. It was just basically people scamming people. trying to convince them that the non-fungible token artwork was actually going to be as valuable as, say, like real art, which in most cases it isn't. So I'm sure there's some people out there that still have some very, very expensive NFTs because they truly were rare. You know, it's maybe good art, or you know, art is very, very subjective. But yeah, just like a lot of meme coins or whatever, people took the concept of NFTs and ruined it for everyone by just using it to scam people. So. The better news is I got a pile of shrimp discounted, 69 million bones. Yeah, Cat Mark Mage, if you make $69 million off of your artwork, please be sure to gift maybe 1 or 2 subs towards the sub goal. So thank you for being a tier 3 sub outright, but yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where I dabbled in cryptocurrency. I did crypto mining and that kind of thing. But I just, right from the get-go, I could see through the whole NFT being a valuable commodity market. Because it's just like, yeah, this is pointless. This is literally the pet rock of internet currency transactions, or whatever you want to call it. Just, you know, a lot of people lost a lot of money. So yeah, very few people made money. A lot more people lost a lot of money. So it's hard for me to recommend it. Okay, well, all right. So let's see. We're gonna deposit this guy, and then I already ran through all my gear. I don't think there's anything else that I want to save as a collectible. Okay, so yeah, I just need to go outside and sell these, and then we can continue on our mission to kill Viola.
Want to take a look at me goods?
Yeah, look at your goods. All right, here we go.
You just wait. It's not just not just you. It's all you. Just you not sure what? Wait. Why am I but not sucker? But you just scratch the serial number off, and she hope your grip's as strong as your jaw, Vault Hunter.
It is. Okay, so how much cash do I have now? I've got what do I have? 1.75 million. No golden keys though. I need more. An NFT is like owning a picture of the receipt of the original art purchase. Yeah, again, it's. I mean, the concept was kind of interesting. I mean, NFTs, like I said, they've been given such a bad name because of scammers abusing it. But NFTs would have been a good concept for being able to own digital assets, say within video games, and like legitimately owning them. But yeah, again, it was just all the scammers and, you know, crypto jerks ruined that for everybody. So, you know, like I said, there are still games out there that are still trying to pitch having assets registered on the blockchain. So when you own something in a video game, you own it in real life, as opposed to when you die in the video game, you die in real life. Yeah, for instance, eFrontier is also going to have that, and they're going to have the currency for that game is purportedly going to be a publicly tradable currency. So you could trade the whatever the eFrontier currency is for the Plex equivalent, or whatever it is, and then you could take that and it translates into, I think they're calling it Eve Coin, and then Eve Coin could feasibly be traded for stuff like Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solarium, or whatever it's called, and so forth. But yeah, the concept, I think they have shied away from calling anything NFTs because they know that NFTs has a really bad reputation. So yeah. Yeah, there's like all the monkey ape yacht club or whatever it was called. You know, it's like, yeah, this picture of a like kind of like a oh god, what's that, like a gorilla style artwork NFT variant. It's like, oh, I bought this for $5,000. In about 3 to 4 years, it should you know, accumulate to about like 10,000, 15,000. It's like, okay, it's worth about $3.50. You know, like $3.50 now. So yeah. Captain Richard should have his own currency, Capcoin. We tried. In fact, we actually tried to look into registering Capcoin. Someone had already registered it, and then we were thinking about doing maybe Captain Coin, but you needed to have you had to put at least $20,000 into it to start your own cryptocurrency, and then from there the market determines if it's actually worth anything, right? But yeah, I actually legitimately looked in trying to register Capcoin, but someone else beat me to it, so. I was a little bummed about that. You know, Captain Coin would have been kind of good as well, but, you know, Capcoin sounds pretty good. Of course, then Capcom probably would have sued me for everything I'm worth. So, I'm curious. I haven't been to OpenSea to see how things are trading there these days in a while. Moosey Geek, do some investigating for us and let us know how badly the market crashed on OpenSea. OpenSea was a place where people could go to buy, sell, and trade NFTs. Mostly with Ethereum, and again, that's where a lot of people, any NFT platform, that's where a lot of people would just basically had their butts handed to them financially. So, I'm having horrible lag. I can't really do combat and movement. It's just very bad. In Borderlands 4 or in the real life or in this game? Yeah, maybe try quitting and restarting. Apparently there's like a shader memory leak or something like that. Because I had that happen a couple times as well. Like I'd play for 4 hours and then for some reason the game would start chugging super bad. They have tried to put out a couple hot fixes and I haven't had that problem since. But yeah, like 2 or 3 times I would start getting like, 60 FPS, then 40, then 30, then 20. And I was like, what's going on? Like right now I'm getting 60 FPS. But one time I was getting like 25 FPS after being in the game for a couple hours. Yeah, whatever you do, don't let Randy Pitchford know you're having some issues. But like I said, I've got about a 7-year-old gaming system, 7 years old, and it seems to be working fairly well so far. Yeah, sounds like a memory leak, right? I'm pretty sure. Ooh, that's what maybe some people have been having. So just a quick reboot will fix that, and let it fully on it. Like I guess you could say stop and then restart before you try to restart it. Okay, we're gonna fast travel there. This should save us a little bit of time. Yoink. As soon as Mars coin becomes available, sad all of it for reasons. Sad all of it, or snag all of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, so it's funny too because Elon Musk is largely responsible for me both gaining a lot of money and then losing a lot of money investing in Dogecoin, because he was the primary factor on popularizing it, but he's also the same person who tanked the shit out of it. So yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's like when I tried to buy in at, I don't know, I think like 5 cents a coin or 10 cents a coin. But because I was having problems with a platform called Binance, which I will never recommend to anyone, they severely delayed my application, if you will, because you had to apply for an account. And I didn't know, I just thought it was like, okay, I guess this verification takes a couple months. Meanwhile, the price of Dogecoin kept going up and up and up and up and up. And I was like, well, come on, Binance, get the ball rolling here. And by the time I finally said, okay, I'm done with this, I'm going to go apply for another website. And they approved my account literally the next day. So I missed all the gains there. So I bought in around 36. And because Mega Dum Dum was promoting it a lot, it started going up in value and up in value, and eventually hit like 72 or 71 or 72. And my plan was to sell at 75. And the thing is, the price started skyrocketing because he was going to be on SNL, and he kept telling people, it's like, yeah, I'm going to plug Dogecoin on SNL. But turned out he was very, it was like basically an unintentional pump and dump, where a lot of people are like hyping up. It's like, yeah, invest because he's going to go on SNL and he's not going to be a huge weirdo that we swear. But of course, he ended up being kind of a huge weirdo on SNL, and it really a whole bunch of people sold off because of that. And then it went from something like 71 or 72 down to like 3 cents a coin or 7 cents a coin or something. Yeah. Spader says, I got in at 7 a coin, sold at $1.14. Yeah, so like I said. And the thing is, I was like, okay, it's gonna go down, but it can't go down that much. And it tanked horribly, absolutely horribly after he was on there. And he kept trying to, promote. He's like, no, guys, don't sell off. It'll still be lucrative, worthwhile. But yeah, I pulled out of Dogecoin when I broke even. I completely broke even on it, including fees and all sorts of stuff. So I didn't gain any money, but I didn't lose any money. But if the stars had aligned for me a little better, if I'd gotten in a little earlier and sold a little earlier, I could have made over 10 grand. Yeah, I didn't lose any money. I was patient. The people panic sell or whatever. I didn't lose any money, but yeah, if the stars had aligned a little better, I would have made over 10 grand. Before, after selling, but yeah, it just didn't happen for me, so that's okay. These things do happen. All right, let's do this. Okay, I can't summon a vehicle here. So, and then, yeah, like I said, I dabbled in cryptocurrency for about 4 or 5 years before I sold everything. Yeah. So yeah, there were some winners, some losers, but as far as it's like when you trade stocks or mutual funds or whatever, you're gonna have some winners and have some losers, and hopefully you come out ahead. Break even is an investment dream? Well, I don't know, man. The whole point of investing is to make money, and you have to be making more money than the rise or rising cost of inflation or inflation in general, because otherwise you're losing money over time. Max Elwood, like I said, I kind of avoid political subjects because it always ends up, it set somebody's pants on fire. But yeah, the reason why I sold early is because I bet on the wrong horse in our presidential election. One presidential candidate was going to be very pro cryptocurrency, and other people. Other person was maybe just going to be ambivalent or maybe restricted a little bit more, put more oversight on it. And so I bet on the person that I thought was going to have more oversight, more restrictions, which would crash the crypto economy. So I sold before that happened. Turns out that person didn't win the election, and what is it? I'll refrain from saying names, but someone who is more crypto-friendly, much more crypto-friendly, and it ended up getting elected, which caused the value of over most cryptocurrencies to skyrocket. So my plan was always to sell at 100K, and I sold at 75 for BTC, and then you could do the market math there. And so I came out ahead by a wide margin, but not as well as I could have. So pictures as currency is dumb. Yes, it is. Absolutely. All right. So yeah, without making things political, I shockingly bet on the wrong horse in that regard, and I'll just leave it at that as far as the crypto stuff is concerned. So yeah. I was shocked, and not just because I didn't make as much money as I thought I was going to. More shocked in other ways. It's like, oh, well, there goes that. Yeah. All right, so let's do this. Let's see here. Let's go here.
Is that? Whoa, the Vault Hunter! Hey, over here!
Shut up, I'm busy. Let's try to. So let's try something. Go to options, and let's see. So visuals, gameplay, echolocation path, visibility, duration. So it was initially suggested to me to put it on long because the line, the guiding line lasts longer, but the line doesn't last. It needs to be recharged before you can use it again. So someone suggested actually put it on short because although it lasts a short amount of time, it also recharges a lot faster on short. So let's try this. So there we go. There is that. And so the line's probably going to disappear pretty quickly here, but then I should be able to re-summon it a little bit faster. So there we go. It's disappearing already. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So like the line lasts shorter, but I could summon it a lot faster. So that might actually be the better option. Music Geek says, surprisingly, there's still stuff being traded. That Bored Ape Yacht Club stuff still selling stuff. Yeah, go figure. And those guys made a lot of money off of a lot of really stupid people. Gosh, hate to be blunt about that, but it's true. Let's see. The current situation is still better than going bird hunting with Dick Cheney. All right, yeah, enough of that. Like I said, I already had one person get a little butthurt over some memes on Discord and stuff. So. Yeah, we're gonna refrain from pushing that any further. All right, let's see. Here we go. All right, yeah, okay, so maybe even though the line lasts shorter, the recharge is a lot faster, so that might actually be better in the long run. Crunch. Crunch. This thing is fast. That's kind of agile, but it's also kind of awkward to drive.
Hey, watch the bench jump!
Watch the bench jump.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, maybe that's interesting. So it just recharges way faster. That's good. Okay. Let's see. We're still going. I mean, you can also look for the marker, but. The line more or less tells you exactly where you're supposed to go. I wish I could increase my jump height. Increasing my jump height would be kind of nice.
All right, dumb stuff. Let's have it.
Wow, that thing exploded my dudes instantly. All right, here we go. Damn it! No, I tried to turn around. Damn it, I tried to turn around.
Almost didn't see you there.
Golly, what is this guy? What is going on? Is that like a boss or something? Come on, come on. this guy has upset me now. Yeah, this guy's upset me now, so now he definitely has to die.
Siéntate!
Take that, jerk face. Alright. For my Sunday drive. Tuesday, wait, Wednesday? Today's Wednesday. Substation. Oh, actually, let's see if we missed any safe houses. Oh, we missed it. Oh no, we missed a vault symbol. Oh yeah, there was a safe house there. Okay, I don't know if we should maybe go back and do that. I'd have to backtrack quite a lot. Let's just keep going. Let's see. I understand where you're coming from, as in you intend to win in a market, but any investment firm will have a 60-40 lose-win ratio. Invest in multiple avenues to overcome your loss-win ratio. Well, that's why mutual funds exist. Mutual funds are collections of stocks to help have a safer bet, quote unquote, for investing your money in general. There are some very, very safe mutual funds out there, but then they're lower yield. Again, it's high risk, high reward, but it's a high risk and heavy losses should you lose. But yeah, that's why mutual funds exist. And then you have what is it, like certificates of deposits, Roth IRAs. I guess that's for retirement stuff. But yeah, there are safer investments out there, but you just have to make sure that that safe investment is keeping up with, if not beating, inflation. Otherwise, you end up losing money long term. Stocks and bonds and stuff. I know you did, we talked about you investing in about 3 avenues, so break even is a dream you accomplished. Yeah, I mean, I came out ahead by quite a lot investing in cryptocurrency. I mean, not like, you know, there's not a brand new Corvette parked on my driveway, but I did use some of that money to buy the BMW that I bought, so, you know, my plan was always to sell it when BTC hit 100K, like sell the whole kit and caboodle at 100K. I jumped off a little early at 75K, and so I missed out. Give me a sec here. I will tell you. Let's see, I'll do the math here. That's not too bad. I missed out on like about $5 grand, so that's okay. All right, well, yeah, I mean, more or less. Okay. Let's see. Okay, why don't we maybe get out on foot, huh? So, yeah, where are we headed? Oh, okay, so we have to get up there. Don't need the hover bike or whatever it is for that. But yeah, like I said, most of it, I got lucky because I was able to mine cryptocurrency, you know, from having a lot of computers and having a, you know, interesting billing situation, I guess you could say, where I wasn't, you know, paying for electricity. So yeah, I took that and I just invested all that, and yeah, just ended up doing pretty well in that regard. So I think I bought like 3,500 worth of crypto, and I sold it for almost 20K. So if that clears that up. I don't think I've ever really told anybody the specific figure there.
Calder, I'm getting close to the power substation. What am I looking for?
There is an energy spike coming from deep within the facility. That is likely where we will find whatever infernal device is generating Lichter's phase portals.
As someone who's currently part of the fabric of reality, I sure hope you're right.
The mountain often whispers in riddles, but in this, I hear its voice loud and clear. That energy spike is the key.
I'm not digging this, hold on. Atlas tracker darts. Yeah, I'm kinda not digging this sniper rifle as much as I thought I would. I would like to invest in your feet pick OnlyFans business if possible. Yes, we'll be spooling that up pretty soon, and it'll be
I
very
dare
lucrative.
say that one's dusted.
I have a bruise on my big toe, like my big toenail. You know, it takes forever to heal, but I don't know how it happened. I think it was when I was trying to break in some shoes. They were pretty tight. Why does this game look moderately blurrier or worse than Borderlands 2? It's like the near landscape is a smudgy coloring book instead of clear cartoony graphics. It's probably just this zone, Holly. So this is, yeah, kind of a wintry zone. The rest of the game doesn't really look like this. But yeah, it's kind of this weird wintry zone where, yeah, stuff looks almost a little schmeary. It's supposed to kind of simulate, you know, like a wintry haze, if you will. Yeah. Would you recommend this game, or is it still too early to tell? I would, but then again, I'm a Borderlands fan. Also, full disclosure, I did receive a review copy of this game courtesy of 2K and Gearbox, so your mileage may vary. But no, I would have bought this game anyways. Yeah, I'm not digging this sniper rifle. Might have to buy back my old one.
As you can see, the substation teems with Lictor's rattlers. I will send you some assistance shortly. You can thank your brusque siren friend for lending several hands.
Several hands, yeah. Yeah, I would have bought this game anyways, so... for positive outcome. Yeah, Spader, I guess, yeah, lucky in some regards, unlucky in others, but ultimately the goal is to break even or come out ahead, and I came out ahead. Head. So, so yeah. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, after I cashed out, that's why I used that money to buy a BMW. And it was fun. Until I sold it. I sold it because I liked it, but I decided I wanted to go back to... because, oh, what's this? Because I wanted to go back to a... I wanted to go back to having a Corvette. So yeah, I sold the BMW and I put all those funds. I sold that car for $500 less than I bought it for. So that actually, which is nice. So yeah, I took a lot of those funds and, well, I put some of those funds into the race car project. And then I've been putting the other, you know, saving my pennies trying to get another sports car. Yeah, yeah, Borderlands 3 was annoying at times, but I still enjoyed it. What is this shotgun? It's got the slowest orbs I've ever seen. They don't even like gravitate. Oh, Chad, I think I struck out on some of my newer guns. Yeah, that shotgun was good on paper. It's terrible in practice. Yeah, I might have to buy some of my guns back. Yeah, this sniper rifle kind of sucks as well. It said it had higher DPS, but it doesn't feel like it compared to all that corrosive damage. Alright, well, there's some vending machines here. I'll buy back my old guns here in just a moment.
Orden cortado!
I guess maybe I could charge it up a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not terribly fun either. Yeah. Get one of these bad boys. Oh, these guys hurt, man. Hey, don't let those guys get close to you. Yeah, they throw. Yeah, those guys actually hurt really bad. All right, let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna buy back. Man, this might be one of the first times I'm actually buying back weaponry.
Well, if it isn't my favorite, it's you.
Oh, do they only let you buy back from the one that you bought from? Oh no! Oh no! Hold on. Sort by rarity. Oh wait, would I have to go? Do I have to go back to the vending machine that I sold it to? I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I thought in previous Borderlands you could just buy back from anywhere. What did you find annoying about it? The antagonists. You know, I mean, they're supposed to be like the awful caricatures of content creators or influencers, but they're like supervillains. You know, so it was a little grating. Although I like I said, I got to do a TwitchCon panel with the voice actress. Speaking on a vet, I think I passed a dark green C3 here in Michigan for sale. I was thinking of stopping asking questions. I could mechanically overlook it if interested, being a mechanic at all. I tried to buy a 1980 or 81 C3 Corvette just a few months ago. I was trying to get it for pretty cheap, but I couldn't. And I was like, yeah, I should probably stay focused on trying to, because always when you like stuff, you always want more of it. But I was like, yeah, after I lost that auction, I was like, you know what, I think I'm just gonna stay put and try to get that C8, because it's It'll probably likely be the most expensive car I've ever bought. But that's why I'm saving my pennies. And so, remember, we are doing a subathon. So if you feel like subscribing and helping out all my you know, helping out with my financial woes, my lack of really bloated Corvette fund, you can subscribe, contribute towards the September subathon, and I could put maybe one extra zero in my, or not even a zero, like a half a zero into my Corvette fund. So, all right. But anyways, hopefully we'll have some fun. Chat, I might be stuck with these guns.
If you see a dictator today, kill him dead, won't you?
No, because there's no fast travel point here. I'd have to do that drive all over again. Oh, man. Gosh, yeah, just crappy. I don't like the shotgun, and I don't like the... Wait, did this thing... Wait, did this room just respawn already? Yeah, this shotgun is also only good at, like, really close range. Shaved head with a monkey stash. Hello, sexy. I know, you guys can make it happen if you feel like it. Yeah, see, this creature is really slow, and it's able to dodge all my shotgun rounds. I mean, it hits kind of hard, but it's... Oh, God, those projectiles are terribly slow. Alright, I guess I'll stop whining and just start killing.
Don't go to pieces on me now!
Golly. Man, sometimes you gamble on a gun, you lose. Ooh, here we go. Here's a weapons locker. Dang. Those are all just greens. Don't want to pick up greens. They take up room. Roger that, brother. Just thought I would inform you of a find. Yeah, like when the time comes, which will probably not be anytime soon, but when the time comes, I may ask people to send me suggestions for, you know, good deals on C8 Corvettes. You know, preferably like, you know, not new. I'm not going to be able to afford to buy new. But maybe, you know, used, only a couple years old, maybe still under warranty, maybe orange. I might ask people, it's like, yeah, if you find any good deals. I would really like to have orange, but I would also consider silver. Because they actually do make C8s in orange. Orange has been a very popular color option, surprisingly, because for some previous models, orange was not a popular color. But for the C8, it's actually been a pretty popular color, which is interesting to me. I like you just dodge that thing.
Dismount!
Hit some people from far away. I like they just hucked that thing at me. I guess I can charge up my shots. It's a little better. Yeah, just very underwhelming guns that I ended up picking up. Yeah, see, the other sniper rifle had corrosive damage. Oh crap! Oh, dude, that too close to me. 27 Hooyah! Just getting to Saul? Wait, huh? 20s. No, Raquel. Oh, Raquel, if you tuned in, I was, I went back to go check on some stuff, but yeah, I'm on the. Let's see. Hopefully this isn't a spoiler or anything for you. I've done. There it goes. Yeah, I've done Zone 1, Zone 2, and I'm probably getting close to being done with Zone 3, and then it's down to the final zone. I may actually beat the game tonight. Probably not, but maybe. Does this guy have healing? Activate the hard-hitting mode.
Someone's gotta shut these murder bastards down!
Yeah, I took a chance on some new guns, ended up being a bad idea. Oh crap! Oh man. Crap. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh no, I need a better gun,
Woo! Got it. Well, allow me to return.
trying some new guns, and they're terrible. These guns are terrible.
Oh, shit! That's all you got!
I got greedy. I'm not greedy. I thought these were upgrades. Gotta remember to test drive guns. Always wanted to see a Silver Stingray. So my father, his Corvette was a 99 or 2000 C5 in silver. He traded that in and got a 2019 C7 Grand Sport in silver, and it looks really good. My daily driver is silver. I don't know. It's just silver can be kind of a nice, classy color. You know, kind of a lot of Mercedes have that, but I don't know. It's silver is like it's a good-looking color that's not a really show-off color, I guess you could say. Kind of more of like an understated classiness. This shotgun really sucks. Damn it! You know what? There we go. This guy's still alive. Ooh, look at all these enemies.
Might get noisy!
There it goes. Shot that guy with a grenade in his hand. There we are. Yeah, I may have to go back and get the guns I sold. 'Cause these guys are poopy. Oh yeah, much further than me, by the way. Horus has a good Frost and Fire Legendary AR. Horus. I'm trying to remember who Horus is. Do I know who Horus is? Yeah, those things hurt. I hope I don't have to do a boss fight with these guns. That would be terrible. I'll simply have to go back and retrieve my good guns. Well, better guns, anyways. Gliding so gracefully. Unless that's a submachine gun. Yeah, maybe I could find a better gun while we're in here. So yeah, you have to be honest. It's probably gonna take me a couple years to save up, but yeah, that's why they call it saving and not spending. I think I have to be honest. I'm going to TwitchCon this year, and I've been to every TwitchCon for the last 10 years here in the United States. I think this might be the last one for me. Yeah, because like I said, I've got bigger fish to fry. But I decided it's the 10th anniversary. I've gone to TwitchCon every single year that they've had it. You know, they skipped one year, or they made it online one year because of COVID. But yeah, I think after 10 years, this is going to be my last one. Yeah. Still loving my 09 R56. R56. What's what is an R56? I don't know that one off the top of my head. Let's see. By the way, if you're thinking about going to TwitchCon, yeah, it's 10 years. It's the 10-year celebration. If you're thinking about going, feel free to say hi if you see me there. If you haven't actually gotten a ticket yet, type in !TwitchCon. They are doing a referral system. So if you decide to go, yeah, let me know. You could use my referral. That mini just hugs? Oh, is it like a Mini Cooper? Is it fun? I've never driven a Mini Cooper. I bet it feels like a big go-kart. I can only suspect. But yeah, anyways, like I said, if you're planning on going to TwitchCon, type in !TwitchCon. Or maybe I'm going to do that for you, because yeah, we are now literally as of today, we are 1 month away. So October 17th. So 1 month from today, that is going to be TwitchCon San Diego. And Darken Lord says I love my Mini. Yeah, but they're fun to drive. I know some people really do enjoy them. Okay, ready? Last TwitchCon, but Capcom starts in 2026. Look, I didn't go to Germany last year. I didn't go to Germany this year because, well, I actually funny thing is, if I had gone to Germany this year, like bought a plane ticket, I would be leaving next week. I'm really glad I didn't book my trip, you know, for this week and then gone. I would have missed out on all the Logitech stuff. But Yeah, I decided to put it off for another year, so hopefully I can go next year. But again, you know, traveling internationally is fun, but it's not cheap. You know, you can spend $2,000 easy. So yeah, I'm gonna try to hold off on taking a lot of trips for the rest of this year. Yeah, because I'm going to San Diego next month, and then November I'm flying to New Jersey to go hang out with Main Gear as they build my new computer. I have a 2013 Mini Cooper S Black, and it's a blaster drive. Ooh, that's more fun than my daily driver. I have an older Scion TC, 2012. Okay, let's see what we got here. Please give me better guns. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Sorry, I was yapping about stuff.
A moment. These things cannot be rushed. Now, where did I put my brain girdle?
Your what now?
Brain
I'll
girdle.
be with you presently. Just getting acquainted with my tools. Blasted remote cyberlink. Well then, allow me to help Defiant Calder for Arden. The Techclave stands with you all today.
That's good.
Well done, Stellan. Vault Hunter, help is inbound. Meet me at these coordinates.
Damn. Uh-oh. Dang. Okay, so do I have to... Wait, I guess I could just leave. Hold on.
Finality is my
Calder!
That's Bruce.
I've been blasting mine shafts out of the rock with this heavy deck. Lecter's walls can't hold me back. Well, spring, meet my old friend.
Encantado de conocerte, Bruce.
Finally.
Here to join me in some ass kicking?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, finally, these things are annoying, but it's nice to have one on your side. Damn, I missed. I've overhauled the engine myself and tuned it to fit my shift profile. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, here we go. Damn it. Damn, I keep missing. If I had that corrosive damage, I wouldn't have to aim. Or at least not as much. Let's see here. There's Bruce. Bruce is doing Bruce things. It's not the Spruce Goose, it's the Bruce.
I get noises!
Good shit. Oh, I don't have any heals left. Get him, Bruce. Oh, there we go, heals. There we are.
Get fried!
Let us scoot boats.
Bruce is an advanced model Calder
Fruit
had me
boots?
liberate from Order Impound. He's loaded with an Ordinite-based weapon system. Should blast right through those phase barriers.
There we go.
Nice haymaker, Bruce.
That's right.
Onward to that energy source.
God, I hope I don't have to do the boss fight, man, with these terrible guns. I'll be very sad. All right, let's maybe go in here. Ah, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see if we get lucky.
The Bruce is loose.
Nope, nothing. Really couldn't get into the paddle shifters. I need that mechanical short throw stick. That's why I've stayed 09. Yeah, that's, some people do enjoy it. I've had a couple manual cars in my life. Had to read the manual on how to drive them.
Order, soldiers! Shoot them up, shoot them down!
There we go.
Yeah, looks like we got us a city slicker!
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Maybe this is a better sniper rifle. Look, I'm willing to try it like immediately because this the sniper rifle I have isn't cutting the mustard. All right, so let's see. Filter by sniper. Okay, the order. Okay, so yeah. 537, 703. All right, let's try this sniper rifle. See if I like it better. I don't think we have any replacement shotguns. Nope, no replacement shotguns. All right, let's see if this one maybe. Hopefully this one hits a little better. No, it's God damn it. Hold on, let's try. See. God, so I picked up a shotgun that does the fiery orbs, and now a sniper rifle that does the fiery orbs. Oh wait, or did I not switch weapons correctly? Oh, maybe I didn't switch weapons correctly. I thought that was kind of weird. Oh yeah, it's just this doesn't hit very hard. Oh, that hurt. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh, there we go, I'm saved.
Almost didn't see you there! Here come the fireworks!
There we go.
I need Bruce.
I'm on it!
Oh, shit.
Someone's gotta shut these order bastards down!
Wow, that guy just fired off a whole lot of guns. Look, it's Bruce versus the other panhead or flathead. We should check some of these. Maybe I should pick up these greens and stop being picky. Okay, alright, come on, hopefully get some better guns. Is this a shotgun? Ooh, it's a new type of sniper rifle. There we go. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, go to inventory. Yeah, that slow business ain't cutting it. Alright, rarity, sort by type, shotgun. Alright, let's try Crepuscular Stellium. Yeah, that's probably one of the orb things. Fragging Caliburn. Yeah. Let's try this guy. Okay, I guess we'll try those for now. Let's see, what is this? What is this? Oh, is this the shotgun? Torg Impact. SMG mode. Oh, that was kind of pointless as an alternate fire mode. I reach the checkpoint in case I die. Oh, this is it.
Oh, I think that thing counts as an energy spike.
Indeed. That device is clearly generating Lictor's phase forces, but he has secured it with limiters. If we rip them to shreds, the portal will surely open.
But Rafa will remain unfit.
I have a plan. Spring, Rough, and Bruce.
The shotgun's doing a lot better than last one. Yeah. It's got a small magazine, but it hits reasonably hard, so that's good. Yeah. Very, very, very small magazine. Let's try SMG mode. Yeah, that's so good gun. Good gun. Terrible magazine size or constantly reloading.
Oh crap! Get that thing!
Come on, Bruce, help. Guess he's just sitting there tanking.
Bringing out the big gun!
Hey, just dinged. That means I got a skill point. Alright, we're doing a little better. Ow. They spam their grenades, I spam mine. There we go, now Bruce is... Oh, crap. There we go. Singularity bombs hurt.
Bruce has taken out the face shield. Destroy the limiters.
Do I know where the limiters are? Do I know what they are? Homing grenades aren't finding anything. Oh, these things.
Ah, it's working. Once we unleash this machine, it will tear a path to Lictor's very doorstep. Probably. That or instantly vaporize you.
Let's hope for the latter.
Wait, what was that last part again?
Define colder. Exiles of Enoch. Do not rest until all your corpses are piled higher than the mountain. I knew you before you were vile. You don't scare me, Lictor. But I will.
If this thing had a slightly better magazine size, it would probably be awesome. Just so that it'd be like an AA-12. No. I gotta fall back a little bit here. Oh no, they're behind me. Oh man, we got a bunch of company all of a sudden. Speaking of which. Oh crap, Fall back. Gotta hide for a second. That's good, it does good damage, but the magazine size is super small. Real quick, let's spend that point. No reason to let it sit around collecting dust. There we go. All right. Let's see. Hold on. Why is this sniper rifle so bad?
Someone gotta shut these order bastards down.
Yeah, it's like it's only good in charge-up mode. And I don't like charge-up weapons, so this is getting replaced eventually. Yes. Yeah, like I said, yeah, it only works in charge-up mode. I shouldn't have traded away that corrosive sniper rifle I had. There he goes. You see how it's doing very little damage? It's terrible.
I smell
That's supposed to do that thing where once you change modes, it causes all the rounds to explode.
Now that's a fine mess you've made.
Bruce is just chilling. Yes, because it relies too heavily on its secondary mode to be good. Which is a bit annoying. Okay, we're doing alright though. It's not really the sniper rifles. No, it just so some guns rely on their secondary mode to be effective, I guess you could say. So even though it says the DPS is higher, it's really not though. Backpedaling. Ow! Ooh, that guy hits hard. Love you, dude. Just gonna float over here. There we go, that guy's down. I threw a grenade at that guy and he was like, yeah, man. That was close. Yeah, so sometimes you got good guns and sometimes you got some not so good guns. I was struggling with my gun inventory at the moment. Yeah, this unfortunately, yeah, this sniper rifle, it just doesn't hit hard enough. It is
nearly done. Destroy the final limiter.
Alright, the final schlimiter.
I think we made the rift machine mad.
Destabilizing. Quickly, huddle close to Bruce. He will shield you from the blast.
No! Bruce, help! Help, Bruce! Bruce, help me! Oh, come on, Bruce,
That thing's giving me a real vaporizing look.
Come on, Bruce! All he had to do was turn around.
Too volatile. Get out of there before it.
Well, he's like, get out of there before it gets too volatile. Well, I kind of beat you by about 5 seconds there.
Can anyone hear me?
God, these weapons are terrible.
Amada?
Road Hunter, whatever you did, it opened phase rifts all over the mountains. Hermes and I took one into Lictor's fortress. Keep moving. Follow the rifts.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my vending machine, buy my guns back. Alright, so this is I guess, Jesus Christ. God.
Bang, bang, bang.
Hey, see, it's like barely doing any damage per shot. I gotta get better guns.
Who else wants a piece, huh?
Hey, that's like, oh, they're just all badasses at this point. Alright, let's see. Oh, turrets. I hate the turrets. Come on, hurry up. There it goes. I did see one review from a guy who actually did beat the game, one of the, game journalists who had it ahead of time. They did say that the when you start hitting a certain point in the game, the enemies get a little too bullet spongy. I don't know if I'm kind of right at that spot, but yeah, I mean, it's like I just don't have anything that can cut through these guys. Yeah, just like all badasses are meant to be. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, just too many badasses. All bullet sponges. Spill you and about 3 of them. Yeah, this whole room was just full of them. Is it just me or they just keep spawning? Yeah, it looks like they might just keep spawning in here.
What they fit you with? Plastic?
Yes. If it's plastic, that's the thickest plastic I've ever seen. All right, there we go. Well, we beat the room, and I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay, so they're just gonna keep spawning endlessly. All right, let's get out of here. All right, if we can. All right. Yeah, I guess that's to force you to get out of there, unless you wanted to farm them for XP. Drax says they do keep spawning badasses. It's a good farm area. I was just about to say, oh god, it just feels like they're just not gonna stop spawning. Just gonna skip all these mobs. Don't actually need to fight these guys.
Here's one. Use your grapple device to open it.
Way ahead of you.
Vault Hunter, I see you more clearly now.
Lily? Is that you?
I don't... Do I know you yet?
Amara's looking for you. Where are you now?
Amara, isn't she?
There we go.
Let's try this again.
Skipping all these mobs. Is that it?
Nope. The next one.
Goodbye. I mean, I'm aware I should be killing these guys to get XP, but you get way more XP from finishing quests than you do from killing enemies at this point.
Sanctum City.
So, yeah, might as well just skip them if you can. Alrighty, let's see. Let's refill my ammo.
Your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter. Well, he's up.
Amigos, I'm at Lictor's front door, but he has it locked down with more phase barriers.
Never fear, Wellspring. The mountain brims with fortune today. Bruce met an unfortunate end right near you. But even in death, he is not finished aiding us. Retrieve his control core, and quickly.
Okay. Skip these enemies if I can. Ah, yes, here's where Bruce
You're
died.
a real one, Bruce.
Is he gonna let me grab it? How do I grab it? Oh, there we go. Okay, I got his control core. Now what?
Amara, in the cave, I heard the voice again. She sounded confused.
After what Lictor's done to her, I'm not surprised. We'll get Lilith out. Just find your way inside to Hermes and me.
Now, Bruce's core contains the concentrated ordinite that demolished those phase barriers before. Take it to the engineering bay, and I can repurpose it for you.
What do I have to do? Do I have to... Ow. Ow. I don't get the weird feeling like you just run through most of this game.
Now then, insert Bruce's core into the console there, and we'll be busting barriers in no time.
Best watch where you're looking.
Done.
This'll ring some bells.
Uploading schematics and... yes! Those infernal synth spawning devices will now provide you with an Ordinite surprise for his pesky shields, courtesy of Bruce.
Pesky.
There, give it a try. The Bruce bomb is quite potent, Wellspring. Toss it at that phase barrier and put it to rights.
Okay, so how do I grab and toss? Is it just a grenade? Oh, here it is. Let's see. V and throw.
Phased out, you might say. Hurry ahead. I'll route more Bruce bombs to the matter relocators by the sanctum door.
Okay, there might be some good guns there, but I
Now
guess I
then,
gotta...
give those barriers a burst of Bruce.
Well, that's fun.
You'll have to work fast, Wellspring. The Bruce bombs are not terribly stable.
I guess not. The shields do seem like they're weaker in this one too, though. Yeah. I did it. Built my new computer with a few old components. Well, very good. Alright, so now where are we headed? Let's see. So we're back in here.
Order's finest fodder in my sights.
There we go. It's starting to feel like it is kind of a lot for one player, but I don't know, it should be doable solo. Yep, those things they launch at you that pretty much kills you. Almost kills you in one hit. Yeah, those guys. It'd be nice if you could choose like a shield recharge as opposed to like a heal. Like if I could have one heal charge and one shield recharge, that would be nice. The sponge is strong with this one. I like how it did the I killed you animation, but actually lived. Oh yeah, LJ, I think I saw you said you rolled credits on Discord. LG, out of curiosity, did you seem to get the impression that once you hit a certain part in Act 3, the difficulty ramps up quite a lot? That's kind of what it feels like. Yeah, it kind of feels like it's the guns that they're giving us are not good enough to keep up with the kind of enemies that we're dealing with now, I guess you could say. Maybe it's just me, but yeah, I've been struggling to find any kind of good guns at like getting closer to level 30. Oh hell yeah, even Akmar. Yeah, because I saw another reviewer say that the game seems to be, you know, reasonably playable or reasonably soloable up until about Act 3 or Endgame, and then he said the difficulty just ramps up very quickly. Had to go back and specifically farm some near gear. Yeah.
Someone's gotta shut these Order bastards down.
Yeah, because it was genuinely noticeable that like when we got here the difficulty ramped up all of a sudden. So, and it's, you know, obviously it's supposed to get harder and harder, but it's like, you know, it's the difference between having this kind of incline or kind of like that kind of incline, you know what I mean? So it's a bit jarring now how more difficult it's getting, but the guns that they're giving you, you know, the stuff you find, it's not keeping up with the difficulty levels of the enemies. I mean, I just got a critical headshot on this guy, and it's just barely doing any damage. It just doesn't feel right. Okay. I mean, to be fair,
Someone brought some shine to the scuffle.
I mean, I am level 28 fighting level 30 enemies. That's probably part of it, but yeah, they shouldn't feel this bullet spongy at level 28. The other thing is, it's like, yeah, it's if you're under-leveled fighting over-leveled guys, you should get more XP, but it doesn't seem like you get much more XP. Like the XP stays the same regardless of what level you are. I think that's why you need the side quests. Yeah, again, my plan was to do side quests between streams, but I've just been so ridiculously busy, pretty much every day that I just haven't been able to do it. Yeah, a little too busy this September, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, look at this. I'm doing
Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
I'm doing 2% damage for every headshot. I get 3-shot kills through shields at such a 28. Ashron, yeah, man. If you got a gun you can suggest or give me, yeah, because the guns they're giving me, the random guns, even from fighting like the bosses and stuff, they're just not keeping up with what you need to fight these guys. I mean, look at that. So that was a critical headshot, and I dropped his shields maybe 5%. So, yeah. Well, these guys are 30. I'm level 28, and these guys are 30, but I'd like to think it would do at least a little bit better damage. What I'm thinking... Oh, let's see. One of those guys was 32. I did just see that just then. Yeah, that Thunderhead's 32. So, yeah, that guy's 4 levels ahead of me. Yeah, it's basically doing, like, no damage at this point. Alright, hold on. If I can try to cheese this. Yeah, I might have to take a whole stream and just do nothing but side quests, because the most experience you get, most experience points is from finishing missions, including side missions. Main missions give you the most, but side quests also do give you a lot, because I'm really not getting a lot of XP fighting these guys. With 0 gun skills all into melee. Yeah, I mean, I've had good sniper rifles at previous levels, but yeah, just this place, I have literally found nothing good here. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky RNG wise, but for instance, I found a gun in early game that was way overpowered for early game, and I was able to just one-shot everybody, literally everybody, and take out bosses in like 3 or 4 hits. So again, it's all RNG based. I just need to get an RNG weapon that, it's more this way instead of that way, you know what I mean? So, if you like it sometime, I can help you farm some super useful gear. Alright, well, I guess I'm not gonna farm just yet. If anything, I may go back and try to get my guns that I just sold some guns that were working a little better here. Because I thought, it's like a higher level, they've got to be better. They weren't better. Yeah, in my opinion, the XP should scale up a little higher when you're fighting enemies that are higher than your level. You should get more XP for that. Ooh, that hurt. See, this is... Yeah, I can see it's barely doing... Oh, that's a little spicy. Yeah, something tells me I should probably... Well, the last boss was actually really easy, surprisingly. Like, the last world boss we fought, the Chalice lady or whatever her name was. I was actually surprised. But, these regular mobs at being a higher level proving to be a little difficult. I want to at least get to the next checkpoint, because if I can get to the next checkpoint, then I don't have to do this whole area all over again. Guys, ow, jeez, it's like I'm just tickling them at this point. Ow, alright, there we go, there's another death. Probably, anyways. Alrighty, well. Die and try again. I highly recommend getting the shield that drops from the very first boss you fight, and there's an AR from Drill event that I love, but that fight is arse. Oh, okay. The drill fight.
Got me good. Ahora, my turn.
I'm pretty sure, let's see, the shield... There was like a, I don't know, I can't remember which shield that was, but to be fair, I haven't been keeping a lot of stuff. I've been pretty much selling anything that isn't a legendary. Alright, well, it's gonna be kind of a slog here, but I should be able to get something is, wow. Someone's got one-shotted. Something's keeping these guys from dying, so let's see what that is. Oh, is it this guy? Yeah, these are all badasses and beachheads or bunker heads or whatever they call them. Yes. Even at lower levels, these guys are kind of bullet sponges, but they're really being bullet sponges now. Ah, jeez. All right. Once I beat this room, which is gonna probably take a while, yeah, I'm gonna go back and see if I can do some side quests because I need to be at least level 30 to continue. In the Ripper area, there's a drill event with 3 bosses. Takes a long time, but good loot there. Is it one of the story bosses or is it one of the random bosses?
Break's over, I suppose.
Is it a story boss or is it a one of those RNG bosses or whatever they call it? All right, here we go. Let's try this again. It's a side event. Okay. Let me see if I can take out some of the smaller guys because yeah, these thunderheads are going to be tough. Like I said, I'm basically barely doing any damage to them. Out, yeah, some of the small guys. Damn, dude. Oh, I forgot this gun's a single shot. Respawn quickly, hopefully before that guy's shields recharge. I've been playing Rafa, but I'm thinking about trying either Ammon or Vex. I've really been enjoying Rafa. Like I said, don't let my struggles here make it look like the character is bad. It's just I'm really under-leveled for this place.
The important thing is, no one touched any of my stuff.
So yeah, I'm just gonna I don't know, just grin and bear it here. I just want to finish this area, then I'm going to go back, get a couple of my old guns back, and then I'll try to do some side quests.
Send them back in!
Let's see. Ah, shit, I think all their shields recharged. Those thunderheads, they just hit so hard. Alright, there we go. There we go. I'm back to life.
Back from the back!
Oh shit, there's even more people in here. Whoops. Okay, that's news to me. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, maybe I need to stay out of the open area so they can't use their numbers advantage against me. Yeah, I think I just pulled a whole other room, which is a bad idea. Yeah, very bad idea. Alright, here we go. Wow. I just pulled that whole other room. That sucks. Alright, a little bit of damage. Let's see. Hey Cap, when did you start cross-streaming to YouTube? This is a nice surprise. Oh, I started doing that about a month ago. So yeah, it's not been like a year or anything. It's literally been
open some dinkats.
No, it's actually been close to almost 2 months now. Yeah, I think a month and a half. Let's say a month and a half. So yeah, it's has been not a long time, but a little bit of time. Okay, let's see.
Someone's gotta shut these order bastards down.
Let me see if there's somewhere I can go. Hold on. Let me see if I can maybe try to get the high ground on these guys. All right, hold on. Oh, come on! I didn't have a double jump. All right, let's see. Because if I can get up somewhere high. Okay. Oh, it doesn't let you stand on there. Oh, yeah, probably because it doesn't want you to get up here so you can cheese this fight. Oh, yeah, it doesn't want you to get up there. Okay. Or the game doesn't want you to get up there. That hurts already. Splash Zone. I've killed Splash Zone. Yeah. Now, the thing is, if he drops the shield, will it scale to my level? Because it won't help if it doesn't scale to my level. God, I so wish I had that corrosive sniper rifle that I was using previously. These guys, these sons of guns.
Smell ordenadores.
Some things that kill you instantly. Right, there we go. That's another one down. Ow. Ow. Second wind here. I'm definitely not going to get a second wind here. Oh, maybe I am. Sweet.
Still get a bit of bite left.
Ah, come on. All right, here we go. If I can shoot this thing, come on, reload. There we go. There we go. Yes. Got a little second wind there. Can I hide up here? Is that gonna pull another room?
Pardon my breed!
Damn it! All right, there we go. Making some progress. Whew. Yeah, and I think I've run to an impasse. Yeah, I can't progress in the game until I do some more side quests. Yeah, because I can't finish the game like this. That would just be too much of a slog. Remove this guy's height advantage. Let's see. All right, here we go. Ow, God, that guy hit me with some kind of missile launcher or something. I do like the fact that the game, what would be a killing blow normally, it just drops you down to 1%. So it does give you a chance, but otherwise, yeah, it's...
Don't go to pieces on me now!
It looks like I got 5 enemies left. Hold on. That guy's still alive. Damn it! They both hit off the corner and stupid grenades. No! Alright, there it goes. Okay, I think we only have 3 enemies left. Phew. It's been certainly testing my patience. Yeah, even like the regular dudes, they throw a grenade and it just takes off all your shields and life, so... We'll have to see how much money I lost trying to do it this way.
These grenades come in handy!
There we go, shield's ticking down. Almost dead again. Grenades. There we go. The turret. Badass watchman. Oh gosh, yeah, he hits instant kill grenades. It's like I can't die anymore, so let's see. Ah, I couldn't kill him. 27 million money. Yeah, I just like I said, I don't have any need for money anymore, so it's yeah, it is kind of a like that's not a worrisome factor for me anymore.
I smell ordenadores.
Yeah, I think when I started this fight, I had like 1.7 million, so we'll have to see what I have left. I mean, ammo is so cheap, and if you don't have anything expensive to put your money towards, then yeah, you just don't have to worry about money anymore.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
What I'm afraid though is I might take too long in this fight, and then the enemies will just all reset, and then yeah, there's just no getting through here. But I would like to try to beat this before I leave.
Before I tuck my tail between my legs and run away.
Yeah, like I said, just any one of those grenades hitting you and you're just instant dead. Important stage to develop is to get to that point where what you seek money cannot buy. Like a third arm, or yeah, money means nothing after you beat the game. Yeah, previous Borderlands were also kind of like that. That's why I actually come to think of it. That's probably why I really like the slot machine,
This
because
ain't over.
It would
Not
give
by
you
a damn sight.
It would give you something to use your money on, and you would spend a lot of money doing it too. But that's not in the game, so now there's no real reason other than for achievement hunting to have a lot of money. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I think enemies are starting to respawn. So, yep, it looks like I finally hit the impasse point of the game because I'm just too low level. I did pretty good though. Hadn't had to backtrack at all so far. Yeah, these guys, they just hurt. Love to be able to take out at least just one of these guys. They're doing a tag team maneuver. They're the one, and the shields on one almost down, so the other one showed up. You know, probably just. All right, here we go. Golly. I can't tell which one of these guys is the support unit, because yeah, see how there's somebody has like some kind of buff or whatever. Yeah, exactly. But at this point, I have no need for money, so it's I could go down to $1 and probably be like, no, I have nothing to spend my money on, so it doesn't matter.
Let's try a tactical reassessment, shall we?
I have checked some of the vending machines, but the vending machines haven't had anything good. I think I saw one vending machine that had one legendary and 40 hours of gameplay.
Through it! Frag out!
What did he hit me with? Look at this. I went from full shields, full life to just literally next to dead. What are these guys? Oh, yeah, these guys are resetting. Yeah, I quite literally don't have the firepower to beat these guys. Yeah, it's not for lack of trying. Yeah, like I said, yeah, when they can one-shot you or two-shot you, and I can barely do any damage to them. I'm just basically smashing my head against a brick wall right now. Those bulkhead things can shield the enemies, sometimes do the buff, generally tough AF. Yeah, it's just, yeah, you saw, it's whatever that, like, electric missile thing is. If you don't dodge it, it takes off 90% of your life. Might be time to grind a boss or two. Yeah, well, I would do side quests. Instead of redoing boss fights over and over again, I'm just gonna do side quests because this game has a lot of side quests. Might go back and do the heist side quest. Let's see. This is like the sad music, yeah, that part of the movie where like the heroes are just, you're losing and there's nothing they can do about it. Find a good place where I can kind of like cheese at least a couple of these guys. Problem is yeah, it's too open, and let's see. is also shooting grenades at me now. If just one of those hits, I know it's gonna take out a big chunk of my life. Did I get him? Let's see. Just gotta make sure. I wish this game had leaning, but Borderlands, yeah, they just don't have leaning. Oh no, that guy's still alive. So. Yeah, so that guy got me when I was doing my pulling out my turret. Yeah, it's just that one hit just takes you out instantly. I gotta watch to see when he charges up or whatever it is. Okay, almost dead. Damn it. This is why I'm really upset that they took missile launchers out of or giving us a missile launcher class, because this is the exact type of situation we'd really want a missile launcher. You know, something that has low ammo but it has high damage. Yeah, so that's one thing I'm definitely not a fan of in the current state of Borderlands. They should have given us a missile launcher class. Oh, hold on. Is that that big move he always does? It's almost like the game knows when you're charging up your weapon, hits you with that shot. Yeah. Hold on, charge. Okay. All right, that's one down. Okay, so I think there's just one more of those bulk. Yeah, these guys. Just gotta watch out for when they charge up that mega shot or whatever it is. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they're falling back. They're getting scared. Good. Oh, sniper rifle's out of ammo, so I think I can If I can be patient here, I think I got it. Yes.
Blow your socks off!
Oh, that missile did. Our grenades didn't lock on. Almost there, chat. We're almost there. Okay. Just that one last enemy here. That's my old grenades. Best grenades I've ever had in Borderlands. Oh, crap. Going toe-to-toe with a bulkhead. Oh, I saw it coming. Couldn't jump in time. Alright, yeah, this guy's trying to bait me towards him, so I'm gonna move away. Spamming grenades at him. There we go. Alright, Chad, almost there. It's me versus him. Come on, one more. Yeah, got him. Woo! Chat, we did it. Woo! Okay. Boy, that took a while. Imagine the next room is even worse. Shoo-wee, did that take a while.
Bruce strikes again.
Am I supposed to shoot something?
Finish the job, Wellspring! Destroy the lock!
Alright, I will.
That's one!
Okay, so now I need to throw the other dudes. And the scraboops. Where's that weird ammo there? These multiple builds focused around ordnance, AoE, and CDR? Oh. Let's see. I have to be honest, LJ, that was not something I ever really did a lot of in Borderlands. If anything, I would only ever do that when I would go back to, I don't know, try to get a specific gun, but at that point I'd already, like, beaten the game, so. Okay, so where is the thing that I need? Oh, there it is, I see it. Yoink.
Viva Bruce!
Indeed! Now shoot the locking mechanism! Finish the job, Wellspring! Destroy the lock!
I'm trying. Where were you when I needed your help?
Fine work. The way's clear. Now go stick your thumb in Lictor's bulbous eye!
Alright, chat. Well, that was kind of a slog, but we did it. Never give up, never surrender. That's a catchphrase that I personally invented after I watched a certain movie. Drothar says, hello, Captain, my captain. How are you enjoying gun game? It's been fun. I've finally gone as far as I can in the story, and now I am too underleveled, so I have to go back and do side quests. It's how they designed Borderlands 4 for loot this time around. Dedicated drops and the Moxie machine to respawn boss over and over again. Okay. Well, then let's do this. How about we challenge ourselves to beat the game without doing that to see if it can be done. I will take that upon myself to do this for science. For science. I see you lost your shirt again. All right, so yeah, I had 1.7 million. Let's see. I am now down to, because I kept doing it the hard way, 563,000. So I lost about 1.2 million doing that fight. I would be sad if I actually had something to spend that money on. All right, so let's see. So what do we got? Yeah.
Aye, another barrier. Galder, got any more Bruce bombs?
I have one for each of Vile Lictor's crimes against the Augurs. So, a great many. Functionally infinite, really. Check the matter relocated.
Amara, I'm inside and headed your way. How are you and Hermes holding up?
Okay,
We've got the bastards' goons running scared. But it looks like our rift sent us to the other side of the fortress from you. Meet us on the upper level.
Tin Man! Matalo!
Alright, well, I'm not going to do that slog over again, so let's get out of here. I am going to have to go back. Explore. Let's go back, and so we'll have no choice. We have to do some side quests. I don't think you're underleveled since it scales with you. Your gear... Wait, I don't think you're underleveled since it scales with you. Your gear is underleveled. Yeah, and that's the problem. Is like I've been trying to switch to new gear, but it's just not giving me anything good. So the enemies I'm fighting right now are, I think it's level 32. Let's see, gun is 25. Yeah, that's too low. 25, 25, 27. Yeah, it needs to give me some... I don't know. I guess how's that work then? Because does it give you gear based on the enemies that you're killing, or does it give you gear based on your level? I think it's based on your level, right? So maybe that's why I'm just not getting anything good, because I need to level up higher to give me a better gear options to fight the enemies at, say, like, you know, the level that I should be at. Gear drops in your level. Right, so the gear I'm getting isn't any better. So this is why I have to go back and do some side questing. I quite literally can't advance without dying 50 times in a row. So, I mean, I'd try it, but it would probably be a miserable experience. And as much as I'd like to, well, you know, just keep fighting. And let's take a look here. That's weird. These guys, yeah, wait a minute. These guys are... Hold on, but these guys are only, yeah, 27, 28. What's that all about? I guess maybe that was the last fight. They made it harder because it's the end of or the start of a new area or new zone? I don't know, that's a bit confusing.
Put them in their place! Several places, actually.
That's okay. There is one side quest that I actually really want to do, so this is probably a good time for that.
These grenades come in handy!
That's so weird. Yeah, the guys I was just fighting were level 32, but these guys are only level 28. that works. Not that I'm complaining, but all you. Look at that guy. All right. Well.
Calling around.
Alright, well, you know what? I don't want to start this place because...
On the skin of a giant. Once you have tasted the raw power of the phase dimension, all else seems infantile. Your guns, your little tricks. So impotent by comparison.
Impotent.
Aye, the evil is one thing. Insulting Rafa's potency? Unforgivable.
Unforgivable. Alright, let's go back to Kairos. Alright, yeah, because my mindset is, even if those guys are level 27, 28, or whatever, I'm going to have to leave to level up, and there's no sense in fighting those guys once just to leave and then have to fight them all over again. Yeah, okay, so thankfully in single player you can pause the game to look at the map, and we're going to use the map to get the hell out of here. Okay, so let's see. Oh, baby. Alright, we're going to go all the way back to close to the start of the game, because there are some side quests that I want to do. Bye-bye, boys. You've been doing the Lost Capsules? I have. They're annoying, but I have been doing them, yes. Okay. Phew. Boy, like I said, that was kind of a slog. Alright, so, let's go back. First things first, we're gonna go get my previous shotgun and previous sniper rifle, because the ones I was finding in that place were not that great, to be honest.
I think I found a screw in this.
Question is, will it actually give me back those guns? There we go. Boop.
I am always this pretty, yes?
Yeah. Okay, maybe not. So, isn't there supposed to be like a buyback option? I wonder what happened. You think it's because I changed zones that maybe it reset? Or is it that it only lets you buy it back if you stay within proximity? I honestly don't remember. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I lost a good sniper rifle. Buy back top left once you sell. Okay, so I guess it's a one-time thing. So if I say sell this, is it only? Is it only?
Where are you keeping it?
Buyback per session? Because I thought in the earlier Borderlands you could go back and buy back weapons if like the guns you just bought were terrible. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it works differently now. Well, that is a bit of a bummer because the guns I have are kind of
You driver, hard you'll scratch the... Oh, so wait! Why am I buying you? Not sure what I'll do with it.
Alright.
Maybe sell it to Claptrap for... Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw.
You know what'd be a great way to get some better gear is this guy right here. Yeah, I used up all my golden keys yesterday. I don't have any golden keys. Yeah, this is, in my opinion, this is probably the best way to upgrade your guns. But it's contingent on having golden keys. Meat Shield says, still playing this? Yes, I'm gonna try to play through it until I beat it. Buyback resets when timer's up, including buybacks. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I should have went back then, because I gave up a pretty good sniper rifle that had good corrosion damage for the crap that I have now. So, alrighty, well, it is what it is. But yeah, let's go do this quest that I wanted to do. Okay, yep, we've reached an impasse. I can't push forward into the game until I level up a little bit more, and I have to do that by doing some side quests. Yeah, I get a replay. All right, let's see, contracts, challenges. Oh, baby. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, the Kairos job. Yeah, this is the one I wanted to do. A heist in this economy? Absolutely. Everyone knows the hardest part of any heist is having a good enough crew. Well, that and a foolproof plan, and a wild card crazy enough to pull it off. Wow, they're lucky you showed up. Yeah, so we're gonna do this mission. And again, doing missions gives you XP way faster than just killing things outright. Alright, where's she?
So, what do we...
Got our gig lined up. You in?
I am.
Wouldn't miss it.
Good. Then let's get started. Come on, follow me so we can go over the plan.
Okie dokie. Oh, actually, I should have sold... I should check my inventory to see what... if I have maybe anything a little better. That sucks. I really like that sniper rifle. I just thought I was, like, over-leveled for it. Did y'all get the newest shift code Randy posted about 30 minutes ago?
First things first.
Wait. He posted a new golden key? Is there a current list? Is there a list of current keys for gold keys? Yes. Type in ! keys. Ooh. Game is near unplayable on base PlayStation 5 at the very early stage of a new rig build. I gave my old one to the godson. I'm happy spectator for the foreseeable future. Oh, really, Half Nelson? So it's not. It should be playable on PS5. Now, Randy Pitchford himself said the game won't run on PS4. It's just the hardware's too old. Let's see. Hold on. Let's try this. I was just saying the best way to get new gear is the golden key. Although if I do get a golden key, I'm probably going to save it till I hit level 30. Or do I? Let's see. Hold on. Let's go to Randy Pitchford Twitter. So he just posted another one. Oh yeah, shift code system for Borderlands 4 is working pretty good now. Here's another code for free golden key in Borderlands 4. Ooh. Hopefully he's maybe calmed down a little bit on a little bit of, getting a little nuts there. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, so this should be a valid key then. So let me just control paste, and I will add that to our list of keys. Okay, here's this guy. Our in-game. Shift. Rewards. Code. Boop. Redeem. Ah, there it is. Thank you for posting that. Ooh, thank you, Lady D. So let's go ahead and update the keys command with that code. You're right, just 40 minutes ago. I like it. Yeah, because I was getting that was a hard slog, man. I did unlock the fast travel point, so I should be able to just go right back to that point. Well, sort of anyways. I used a couple early, but the last 4 I'm saving either for 30 or 50, not sure yet. Yeah, I think I'm going to save this one for level 30. Plus, I have a couple guns in storage that were locked out until level 30, so hopefully those will be good. Okay, let's see. Commands. Keys. Oh, God. I had to get up very early today. Early for me is like 8:30. For those who missed the story earlier, I had to get up at 8:30, but after the meeting was over, I went back to bed at like 9:10, 9:15. But then for some reason, around 9:30, somebody rang my doorbell. And so I went, and I think I got up pretty quick, and I went back, put my clothes back on, and went to the front door, and nobody was there. I don't know what happened there. Of course, it's kids maybe. Probably kids try to do like a ring and run, something silly. Yeah, so I got up and I was like, I got it. Then I opened the door, nobody was there. So I ended up just going back to bed and slept for another hour. Let's see. Okay, here we go. So we're going to add another key. And I've got the key repository. Boop. Okay, and there it is. All right, so now let's see, exclamation point keys, please. There we go. Okay, so yeah, a lot of the codes. If any of those codes end up expiring, I think the last 2 codes or I don't know. There's 2 codes that will probably be expired by tomorrow because they were limited time keys. But otherwise, yeah. Unsuspected spam doorbell ringer. I don't know. Somebody, maybe it was, I don't know. But yeah, somebody rang the doorbell, and then when I went out there was nobody there. They were playing tricks on me.
This is the order contraband storage facility we'll be crashing.
All right, hold on. Yep, there it is. 1 golden key.
It used to have more security, but the Order's forces are spread thin dealing with the Vault Hunter problem. All that's left inside are automated defenses and a safe. That safe's our target.
Time frame?
We've got a narrow window here. Biggest problem is The Order's got alarm signal boosters on the roof, plus a beefy guard patrol. Normally that'd make this gig a non-starter, but from what I hear...
For a Vault Hunter, getting in where I'm not wanted is just part of the job.
Glitch, you got something the kid can use for those signal boosters?
I think I can scrounge some electro charges, sure.
Just go. Once you clear the roof and fry the boosters, Kilo will help you crack a security door to link us up. Then we can handle the rest. Now, let's get to it. Everybody meet up at the target.
That guy has a very soothing voice for, no, I don't want to say criminal, but like a bank robber. Maybe it's Publishers Clearinghouse with a big check. Oh wait, look, nobody should ever trust anything that Publishers Clearinghouse does, because apparently Publishers Clearinghouse, which is something here in the United States, it's for like selling magazines and stuff, but they give away some big prizes. They also have prizes like, win $5,000 a week for life. But the company Publishers Clearinghouse went out of business, so another company bought the rights to Publishers Clearinghouse, and they're not honoring any of the previous deals, like any of the previous prize winners. So people who got very lucky were getting $5,000 a week, or finding out that they're not going to receive any money because their previous winners were not included as part of the offer to buy out the company. I sucked this mission. I set off the alarms. I'm probably going to set off the alarms. Oh, I figured you were sleeping, so I drove back up to Michigan to make it in time for tonight's stream. Very good, very good. But yeah, if you ever see anything by Publishers Clearinghouse, just don't even bother, because yeah, if they're not willing to honor past winners, then they are likely probably going to screw over new winners as well. It's just, it sets that precedent. They should have just owned up and said, it's like, okay, we'll pay out the 5 to 10 million that we still owe people. But yeah, so it's like now you can't trust them. There's I mean, it's, I don't know if you feel like doing that anyway. I don't. But yeah, it's just as a business now, they can't be trusted because their owners are scumbags. Okay. Alright, so now where are we headed? Okay, let's go to missions. The Kairos job. Gotta track it. I'm getting hungry. Ooh. I skipped, whoa. Had to skip lunch today. Had that, actually, it's very pretty, actually. Oh yeah, before we go, let's take a look at my guns. Yeah, alright, see what kind of gear. If I got any kind of better gear. Let's see. Assault rifle. I guess we'll just keep the one we have. Wait, do I have, let's see, COV licensed magazines. Let's see, Ripper, Torb, Daedalus. Yeah, this is like the only good gun I have right now. Okay, so nothing good there. Check the heals. Didn't pick up any heals. Class mods, no class mods. Grenades. Nope. Heals. No good heals. Alright, check out the guns. Let's see, rarity. And then let's do by type. We're gonna do not sniper rifle, assault rifle. Alright, let's see. Ew, no, that's not gonna be a good upgrade. Okay, so then we move on to SMG. Any better SMGs? Probably not, but let's take a look. No. No. This says higher DPS. But the shrapnel cannon is actually not bad, but not against high-level enemies. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Churned Bilious Infestation. It has higher DPS, more ammo, and it does have that COV licensed magazine. Ooh. So that means then we could swap out a Ripper licensed parts. Yeah, then I have 2 COV magazines. Let's try this. Yeah. Let's try that, see if I like it. I might not like it. Okay, filter by type. Oh, I keep doing sniper. Okay, I am not using either of these because these suck. They hit hard, but the projectiles are really slow. So yeah, I'm not going to use either of those. And then sniper rifle, I think we already checked to see if I have a good sniper rifle, which I do not. At least I don't think I do. Right, rarity. Arf. Arf. No. Snarf. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Alright, I guess we'll just have to stick with that until we get something much, much, much better. How does this planet know about COV weapons? Good question.
Just doing business with you.
It's probably the same question. It's like, how did Claptrap and Moxie and other people get to this planet in particular?
Wait, if you got any, just scrap that. Not sure what I'll do with it. If you see a dictator today,
kill him dead. All right, I'll try. Okay, good. So now, man, it's really tempting. I really want to use that golden key, but I should be able to hit level 30 here in a little bit, and then we'll have to see. The people who took a lump sum buyout up front lucked out. So yeah. So there is. Publishers Clearinghouse, I don't know if they make the same offers as lotteries do, but what you can do is you can sell your winnings to a different company. Always take the lump sum. So if you win a contest that doesn't offer a lump sum option, like you win like $1,000 a week for life or $5,000 a month for life, there are companies out there that will buy that contract from you. What they'll do is they will give you, whatever percentage. It's kind of a low percentage, like 50% or less, but they will buy out your prize winnings. So if anyone had a Publishers Clearinghouse win where they're getting $1,000 a week for life, if they had gone to one of those third-party companies and said, "Hey, I will sell you my prize package, $1,000 a month for life, if you'll give me a lump sum payout." And like I said, the percentages are usually pretty low, but then you get all that money up front with it, average life expectancy of 75, 80 something. So if anyone from Publishers Clearinghouse had actually done that ahead of time and Publishers Clearinghouse filed for bankruptcy, then yeah, they would have made out like a bandit, whereas the company that buys out people's prize money, like overtime prize money, they would have been screwed. So if you won the lottery, world you expect to be paid out? Hold on. Spader says, if you won the lottery, would you expect to be paid out in the event of World War III? Not at all. You will take a back seat to the war effort. Absolutely, yeah. So it's generally a safer bet to take the lump sum payment because there's just so many bad things that could happen. Yeah, what if the lottery system goes bankrupt for whatever reason? Then it's like, oh wait, I'm supposed to get $6 million a year for the next 30 years, and like, yeah, we're out of business. Sorry, man, there's nothing we can do. So yeah, it is honestly the smarter move to take the lump sum payment. Now, if you won that $1 billion lottery, and it's like, okay, well, it's $1 billion over 30 years. I mean, do the math there. That's still a lot of money per year. But yeah, for whatever reason, they might do some unscrupulous thing. It's like, okay, say, hey, Mega Millions is going bankrupt, but then the people who file for bankruptcy for Mega Millions, all they do is start another lottery company, so they're not beholden to any of the previous lottery winners, right? So, Iron Nomad says bad things can happen with a lump sum. Yeah, but that's the risk you take. I mean, it's risky on both sides, but still, I mean, yeah, just running the risk of having something go wrong where they're like, yeah, we can't pay you the money we owe you. It's just take the lump sum payment. But I can't remember if lotteries are government backed or not. I actually don't know that off the top of my head. But yeah, I would take the lump sum payment because again, you just never know what's going to happen. Captain Leo says, plus the US dollar may be worthless. Yeah, you never know. Because in 30 years, think about what all can change in 30 years. Yeah. Lump sum depends on you, installment depends on them. Right, exactly. Of course, with either of those cases, you could always set up a beneficiary where, say, like, you win the lottery, then immediately get ran over by a car, or somebody kills you, then you'd have a next of kin that would inherit everything. And that actually is the case with annuity payments, as they call them, just to make sure that you and your estate continues to get those payments. But again, all it takes is, the lottery company to say, oops, we went out of business, we can no longer pay people the money we owe them. So, yeah. Let's see. They are not backed. Well, yeah, 250K is usually the max for bank liability. But there's a lot of taxes involved with lottery winnings. Expect 30 to 40%, and then add state taxes. Well, yeah, but if you win $100 million, you take the lump sum for 50, and then they take out 30, 40, 50%. Let's say you win 100 million. or even 10 million. You lose half of that taking a lump sum, then you lose another half to taxes, fees, what have you. You'd still have $2.5 million, which is not bad. Remember, even $1 million is like getting $100,000 a year, or making $100,000 a year for 10 years, or getting $50,000 a year for 20 years. So yeah, even 2.5 million, man, that's still worth it for sure. 60% is better than 100% of nothing. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, exactly. World War III could break out, and they're like, yeah, we can no longer give you your payments. We'll start your payments again once we're allowed to do so after World War III wraps up, in which a lot of, who knows at this point, probably just start dropping nukes everywhere. So, yeah, so might as well just take the lump sum payment. Now, remember, if anyone has that problem where you have to decide, that means you won the lottery, which means you should immediately come back to this channel and hopefully gift a few subs as part of the September promotion that we're doing right now. Don't forget, all subs are either 25% off for 1 month or 3 months, or 30% off for 6 month subs. Also, gifted subs are discounted, I think. Discounted subs are discounted in the final week of September. So next week, the following week. They're doing discounts on subs, gifted subs. Always get a double addendum clause on your life insurance. Yeah, hey, Mr. Holiday. Mr. Holiday, we're discussing how gracious people are going to be to this channel if they ever win the lottery. That's what we're talking about, right, chat? All right, here we go. Yeah, be sure if you win the lottery, remember your old pal Ricky Poo, Captain Richardo, and how I definitely need a new Corvette. So yeah, I could use a bigger house that I'm not just renting. Yeah, remember, it's what's all this? Oh, okay. Yeah, just remember your old pal Ricky Poo, and all the good things that I've done for you over the years, like not pee on stream or something, something along those lines. All right, here it is, the Kairos job. Want more Bean Boozled? Yeah, I'm surprised. I have to be honest. Yeah, I thought people would be a little bit more hyped for the 1900 sub goal, which is a Bean Boozled sandwich, where I have to literally eat a sandwich. I think I'm gonna make a peanut butter sandwich because it's easier to put the beans on there and have them stay put. Yeah, making a Bean Boozled sandwich at 1900 subs, and I'm mentally gagging now just thinking about it. So, woof. It is what it is. But yeah, gifted subs are going to be discounted for the final week of September. So who knows? Maybe we'll if you're planning on gifting subs, like a lot of subs, I would actually wait because you could save some money while also being nice and sexy. Let's see. Okay, here we go. We're gonna follow this dude. Do the Scooby Doots. Yeah, like I said, I gifted 5 subs already, but if we get to 2,000 subs, I was going to gift another 20 subs myself. Basically do 2 giveaways back to back. My luck sucks. Yeah, I saw this video where there was a news station that was picking the winning, small lottery numbers for that night, and they picked the name or something like that, and it turned out it was a guy who did sports for the station, like he was like the sportscaster guy. And so they called him live on the air, and they're like, hey man, you just won our giveaway. And he won like a free house or something like that. Alcinor says, I promise if I win the lottery, I'll do a lifetime tier 3 sub and stop by for a visit with my boat. Yes, you'll physically drive the boat in on a trailer just so I can see your nice boat. Yeah, cap gifting subs so you can get an AI girlfriend sooner. I know, right? Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we're at 1717. Yeah, at 1800 subs, we'll do an AI girlfriend for a week, which I'll include on the stream. 1900 is Bean Boozled sandwich. At 2000 is lose a little bit of weight, except it'll be on my head, which will be interesting. I wonder how close Hankin's getting to have to shave his head, because he did the same thing, where it's where he has to shave his head at 2,000 subs. I wonder how close he's getting.
Quit putting holes in my ride!
The guns on this are so weak.
Nothing a bitch up with beans, right?
How many beans are you gonna use in the sandwich? I don't know. Probably at least like 10 of them. Ugh. I mean, I don't want to pour the whole thing out on the sandwich. I do have to save some. I might just order more, but yeah, we'll probably do at least 10. And I'll probably make it a peanut butter sandwich because that will make it easy to stick the beans onto it and they don't fall off while I'm eating. A burned rubber sandwich sounds amazing. I'm starting to like just, like I said, mentally gag just thinking about it. All right, so like I said, we're not here for poops and giggles. We are here for doing a job. Okay, side mission that's considered hard. You know, it's like, is it weird that I like the sound of crickets outside, but I hate it when a cricket gets into your house, like in your bedroom, and goes, you know, and you have to like find it and stab it in the face with a ruler. Do a foot-long Sammy? Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna do the 5-foot-long sub from Subplace, right? Yeah, it'll be a bean boozled sandwich. I mean, I could make it get like a foot-long sub, and it would just be like, you know, a bean boozled every few bites. I don't know. Like I said, yeah, I'll probably just do a lightly toasted bean boozled peanut butter and boozled sandwich. This driving gives me Destiny vibes. I've only played one Borderlands game and don't remember that. Typically, they had cars previously. 1 bean per 100? I don't know. Yeah, would that be... Yeah, that'd be like... Yeah, 19 beans? I don't know. That'd be a lot of beans. Oh, Half Nelson, thank you for gifting 5 subs, Half Nelson. Appreciate that, buddy. And yeah, it looks like we hit 1722, so why don't we go ahead and do a spin of the prize wheel, in which I may have to do a bean boozled. Crickets are nothing compared to those loud salamanders that make frog noises at night in houses. I've never heard of that before. I live in a place where we have lots and lots of lizards here. Salamanders that make frog noises. Can't say I've heard of that. All right, chat. Well, it's actually been a while since we did a spin of the prize wheel, so let's go ahead and set that up right meow. Let's see. Reset. Boom shakalaka. All right, so it is open to everyone. Type in ! claptrap. Ooh, we have a lot of people tuned in. I didn't realize that. Thank you for tuning in. Type in ! claptrap for a chance to spin the prize wheel. We have free Twitch subs on here. We've got Bean Boozleds, of course. We've got a couple spots that have a free copy of Borderlands 4. We actually had someone win one of those copies previously. There's still 2 more on there. We give away a Logitech G gaming keyboard. The heavily protected ones are the Logitech G gaming mouse. You know, it's like a $150 mouse or whatever it is. And then a $100 Amazon gift card. But beware, there are bankrupts there, and you simply just lose a turn. Okay, so yeah, type in ! claptrap, and I will put that on the main screen up there as well. We'll pick a winner here in approximately 10 minutes, so please do stick around, because you never know, you may get called. We actually have had a couple people that were called, and they just weren't in chat. They entered and then left. Got a 20 watch stream streak. Hey, thank you, King Armand. Thank you for that. Yeah, let's see if maybe we can give away another copy of Borderlands.
Not sure if you had a plan on how to reach the roof, but I cooked you up something on that ridge.
Ay, ¿qué hiciste? A ramp? For me? Shim, how'd you know I love ramps? Classy, yet flashy.
Flashy.
Yeah, sounds fun. We'll be taking the less scenic route. That means you're flying solo till that roof is clear. Glitch?
All right, Flash, it's your time to shine. Set these electro charges up on each of the signal boosters. Then, pop! Down go their comms.
I like how...
Just leave it to me.
Flash!
Flash. Shim has a very calming voice. All right, there we go. He's like, get ready to rob the bank, and then when you do, we'll all be rich. Isn't that nice? Thank you for listening. Come on, spin. $70 is too much for me. I got you, Bleef. All right, yes, please do enter. And for those of you watching on YouTube, I do apologize. Yeah, I don't have a bot set up for YouTube, but you can always come over to the Twitch side and enter. Yeah, just a gentle reminder: you do need to be a follower to be eligible for all giveaways on this channel. So if you're not following and want to enter, be sure to enter first. I'm sorry, enter first. Follow first, so my bot sees your entry. Okay, all right, so now, now that I've got a captive audience, I do want to do the following. Hold on, let's see. All right, just a real quick thing. If you did miss today's Logitech G Play session, they did announce some new goodies, some new mouse, keyboards, new sim racing gear. Also, we got to do an unboxing for the brand new McLaren edition of the Astro A50X. These are some of the nicest headphones you could buy from Logitech, yeah, the Astro division. So we got to unbox some of those. Ooh la la, my colors as well. I was very excited about that. Thank you, Logitech G. Yeah, type in !play or !Logitech G. Head over to the website. You can see some updates on some of the new stuff that they announced today as part of Logitech G Play. And then next week, I'm going to be doing a sponsored racing stream for Logitech G and McLaren as part of the G Challenge promotion. So, yeah. I know, spooky. That's okay, buddy. It's... I'll hopefully, I've been thinking about it. Once everything calms down, because late August into early September, I've just been crazy busy. Like, I can't believe it's the 17th already. This month has flown by because it's been super duper busy. So yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, and not to make anyone, well, hopefully not too envious, they're also sending me their new sim racing seat from Playseat. It's the McLaren Logitech G Edition. And yeah, like I said, it's black and orange, my color scheme. Very, very excited to give this a test drive. Hopefully, if it gets in on Tuesday or by Tuesday, because they did say that tariff stuff was delaying shipping. So, yeah. Oh yeah, Stinky, did you miss that? Yeah. So they are sending me this whole setup. This is their new base, racing sim base. Our sim racing base, they have like the Pro, but this is like kind of like a mid-grade, I guess you could say, between their geared wheels, and now they have a cheaper direct drive wheel that you can get into if you don't want to swing for the fences with the Pro. Race a base, right? Yeah, they have a new wheel as well. Yeah, the Formula wheel. So they're sending me one of these. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully everything gets in. So yeah, I could do some racing in Forza Motorsports on Tuesday. If not, I still have my other sim racing setup. I just got to set up my stream stuff for it. So, all right. Well, thank you again, McLaren and Logitech G, for that. Kind of getting into cahoots with a very famous car and racing company. All right. Okay, so he set up. What did he say? He set up. He set up a ramp on the roof. So I got to figure out how to get to the roof. How do I get to the roof? Let's see. How do I set up a ramp on the roof? Well, maybe if I get the roof. Must be something obvious I'm missing. Wait, where did he? Did he say he set up the ramp on the roof, or? Yeah, because I could probably just float over there, but I thought he said he created a ramp. No ramp? Wo ist dein Ramp, Herr Schim? I don't know. I guess I just float over.
Eternity unfolds!
It's nice having guns that actually...
tell me they saw that!
Yeah, it feels good being able to kill enemies. No, not struggle.
Might get noisy!
You know, in a million years, that never would have occurred to me. Way to use those lateral brainwaves.
Siéntate!
Oh, does he?
Stay up, good, eh? Up and down!
Oh, good. Taking a little bit of a beating here. I gotta get rid of that thing. Yeah, hold on.
Someone's gotta shut these order bastards down!
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, I don't have any more heals. Ooh, I want to jump off the ledge. I was just about to say I don't want to jump off the ledge. Ah, crap.
I'm not going back.
Gonna head to a better shooting place. Watch the man!
Oh, this thing's hurt. Yeah, they hurt if you stay too close to him. Hold on. Time to bring out the big guns. Down. This gun would be so awesome if it had a bigger magazine. I believe I am burning to death. Okay, here we go. So let's see. There we go. That's attention.
Alright, looks like we're making good time. Now, just plant those electro charges, yeah?
Yeah, so was I supposed to take some kind of ramp or something? I'm looking at buying a PlayStation. I have one right now, and it's really good. It's just done on a different style. But
Stand back. It's about to get zappy.
Ah, claro. I remember the drill. Light fuse, run away.
Did he say he made me a ramp? I think I did this wrong. Yeah, he even sent a message. He's like, I didn't think you were gonna do it that way. Boing, boing. I'm very upset about the no slot machine thing. I keep bringing it up because I can't believe it. What am I supposed to waste my money on now, other than dying? See, if there had been a slot machine in the game, then I absolutely would not have wasted a bunch of money dying all those times. I'm like, no, I got to save my money. So, but yeah, without the slot machine, it's kind of like, kind of who cares, you know? Let's see. Scrum bum bum bum, my bum bum. So dead guy. Charges. You're gonna build it on stream? No. No, it's just not. My sim room is kind of small. I mean, I could, but it would be boring, I guess. You know, I don't know. It's like building furniture on stream, you know. So, I mean, granted, yeah, it's a sim racing chair, so probably maybe a little more interesting. But yeah, it's literally just like, you know, put
take care of the
put
door
bar together,
once the
screw bar
boosters
together,
are all
you know, stick seat on there, done.
We're
you know?
clear, Shim. I'll meet you at the door.
Okay, so yeah, I think I did this wrong, but I did it right. All right, Jet, it's that time. Let's go ahead and do a spin or the prize wheel. If I call your name, please do say, Captain, spin that wheel. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Let's see. Here we go. Bam. Elsinore! Oh god, Elsinore was Elsinore was even saying, well crap, I do have to run. No, Elsinore, no! No, Elsinore, please tell me you stuck around for 10 minutes. Elsinore even said in chat, well crap, I do have to run. But that's what I was saying, it's like, whatever you do, don't enter and then leave. No, Elsinore, are you here? No, he even said it in chat. He's like, crap, I do have to leave. No. You should do a video of your racing setup for your YouTube channel, not necessarily one of you setting it up. Yeah, Vlad Administrator. I'm actually going to be. Do you mean like a live stream from it, or just do a video? It's like, okay, so here's what I'm using, and blah 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 blah. No, come on, Elsinore, no. Yeah, definitely rigged. No, it just means we have to pick someone else, but that sucks. Just what you're using? Yeah, I could post pictures. That's also a thing. It's not terribly elaborate. I just have like a play seat, the play seat Logitech G edition. I have, what else do I have? I've got the Pro base. I have a couple different steering wheels, just a TV on a TV stand, and no, chat. Should we re-roll? But if Elsinore shows up, let him have a shot, because it sucks that he had to enter, but then he's like, well crap, I do have to go. So no, Elsinore's been here a long time. Alrighty, well, anyone heard from Elsinore? No, like I said, it sucks, because if you scroll up in chat, he literally said, well crap, I do have to run. So I'll take his roll, spin the wheel. Now we have to re-roll fair and square. All right, well, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and Elsinore, anyone, please? No. Boom. Old man Mikey, are you here? Gosh, oh, that makes me feel so bad because he couldn't hold out the 10 minutes. And that's why I said that. That's why I said whatever you do, don't leave in the next 10 minutes in case I call your name. So, oh god, it just makes me want to mush my face together and say no. All right, Cap, spin that wheel. That's what I like to see. All right, God, it makes me feel so horrible. All right, let's see. What's it gonna land on? Is it gonna land on a copy of Borderlands 4? No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. All right, it's looking pretty good. It's gonna land on. Oh, no, well, I guess it would have been a Bean Boozled anyways. All right, well, yeah, for me. All right, Chad. I got a little lucky last time. I actually got, what did I get last time? I got cappuccino and pomegranate. So, all right, here we go. I mean, I am kind of hungry, but this is not what I was expecting. I skipped lunch today. All right, Bean Boozled is a Jelly Belly brand party game where you have a set of jelly beans. They have 2 flavors for each color. One is a good flavor, one is a bad flavor, and getting the bad flavor is called Bean Boozled.
Bean footage.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna roll this. Stink bug time. He's using the jar he swapped out, the Bean Boozled. I don't think these are refillable. At least I don't think they are. Yeah, because I've tried taking this lid off, and I'm afraid I'm gonna break it if I do, because it's got this like loading mechanism. I don't think these. I think they made these to not be refillable. Yeah. All right. Well, anyways, here we go. Bean. All right, here we go. So here's the bean. I gotta be careful because sometimes it's only supposed to take 1 bean at a time, but it's been giving me a lot of doubles. And doubles just doubles the chance that I'm gonna get something terrible. All right, here we go. All right, there it is. Aha! Okay, so what is this guy? This guy is kind of a pinkish orangish color. So I think this is either going to be. Oh, this. Okay, I think. Well, okay. So this is either barf or peach. I've had barf, but I've never had peach. So, oh god, can you imagine those are your options? Peach and barf. And barf, it's gross, man. It tastes. Yeah, no Band-Aid. Electra. The Band-Aid is the most nauseating one I've had so far. But okay, so this is either barf or peach, and barf really does taste like barf. I've had it, I think, a couple times. All right, here we go. It's always a struggle to convince yourself to put this in your mouth. I'm sure some folks in chat could probably relate. Ladies, men. All right, here we go. Peach schnapps. All right. Oh, please don't be barf. Please don't be barf. Yeah, it's like it's like trying to eat like a handful of dirt. You know, your body just like kind of subconsciously prevents you from doing that. Yeah. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's definitely barf flavor. Oh. Why is it so bad? Oh god, that was that's tough to swallow, man. Oh god, that's so bad. I couldn't do it. I'd literally barf out. Yeah, dude, I don't know if you. I was trying to choke it down because it's like your body rejects it. You know, it's like somebody barfing and you got a ladle and you're just trying to like eat their barf. Sorry, that's gross. But oh my god. Sometimes it's weird too, because sometimes you ever had like a jelly bean that like the flavor is the flavor, but then you eat a jelly bean, it seems to have more flavor, like it's somehow condensed. That was probably the worst of the barf ones that I've had. For some reason, that one had like high-powered barf flavor in it. Harley says it's okay, Captain Richard. I didn't taste a thing. Yeah. Well, that's why we put on the sub goal, you know, Bean Boozled, or the bean. Yeah, so God, no. Just think about that though. 1900 is a Bean Boozled sandwich. That's just one. Can you imagine trying to eat an entire sandwich filled with them? That's gonna take me like 30 minutes to do. Oh God, because it tastes like you barfed in your mouth. Yuck. Yeah, that one was somehow worse than the other ones. So thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, maybe we don't want to hit the bean boozled sandwich. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish it. It would probably take me like 20 minutes to finish it. Ugh. Ooh, iridium. Okay, well, thank you for that, I think. That was terrible. The whole thing is, like, I always thought, you know, I've seen other, you know, YouTubers or streamers trying it out, or, you know, having like subathons with them, and I always thought people are, it's like, okay, come on, they're jelly beans, they can't be that bad. I thought they were just hamming it up for the camera. It's like, no, they are genuinely that bad. Like, my breath stinks right now. That's how gross it is. Jay says, I'm looking forward to the AI girlfriend. Yeah, we'll be able to talk to. I'll be like, I don't know, Alexa, play a fart sound. Let me know if that actually got anybody. But yeah, we'll have to. We could talk to you. We'll have to come up with a name. Maybe we can name her Lilith. Yeah. Do you have an AI picked out for the girlfriend Clanker? If not, may I suggest Grok? I don't like it for much, but if you want unhinged responses, that's your pick. I refuse to give any money whatsoever to Twitter, given its current management. But if it can be done for free, then sure, I'll use Grok. Yeah, they got that like anime waifu, but if it's one of those things where you have to pay for it, absolutely not. I love Twitter. I've been on Twitter for over a decade now. I refuse to give them any money whatsoever, given who owns it. So. Yeah, the world's richest man doesn't need your money. You know? Yeah, he's got plenty of money that he can pump into the platform he bought. I think he ended up losing what, like 60 billion on it. But yeah, there's literally no reason to ever pay for Twitter, especially right now. Hey Vic, welcome. What kind of type of sandwich are you gonna mix them in with? Tuna fish, maybe? Probably a peanut butter sandwich, because that way I could put the beans in there and they won't fall out. I don't know. We'll do like bean boozled butter. So there is that. Oh, Jace, thank you for converting your Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Awesome. All right, well, anyways, yeah, so every 20 subs we're doing a spin of the prize wheel, and I can probably regret it. so yeah, but yeah, our next goal is 1,800. I'll have an AI girlfriend for a week, and then probably for that week's, probably for the, it's just gross. My mouth stinks. I can taste it still. We'll probably watch the movie Her. It's gonna be kind of like that movie Her, if you've ever seen it, with Joaquin Phoenix, I think it is. Oh God, it's just so bad. I never genuinely believed that they were that bad, but it turns out they really are that bad. Ugh. Yeah, it gets in your teeth. The burnt rubber one is worse as far as like lingering flavor. Burnt rubber. Okay, so is the door on the outside? Oh, it is on the outside. Okay, here we go. Here's Shim. She, her, he, him. Shim. Sorry. All right. Well, now what do I do? Oh, find door controls. Oh, don't tell me the door controls are on the roof. Whoops. Oh man, now I gotta go all the way back there. I have a friend that's been playing with various free options. That one, by far, takes whatever persona you ask of it and turns the dial to 11. Maya is super nice for a less wild option. Oh, okay. But yeah, if it's free, I'll consider it. Yeah, I just, like, I've been on Twitter for a long time, and it's like daily they try to get you to sign up for Twitter Plus or whatever it's called. Larry Ellison was briefly richer than Elon earlier this month. Yeah, I saw that, actually. But yeah, it's just, there's no reason to give Twitter any of your money. It's all that does is help recoup Elon Musk's losses for how badly he damaged that platform, and he can afford it. You know, there's no reason to give him any money. None whatsoever. Yeah, use an ad blocker on Twitter and just have fun with it. Can't wait for the mocha diarrhea jelly bean. I was shocked to finally get cappuccino for the first time. That was nice. Yeah, I can still taste it. One time I had barf and then I had toothpaste back to back, and I was like, "Wow, this is just like when you drink too much. If you barf and you know, then brush your teeth right afterwards, it tasted exactly like that." Let's see. So, sorry, I think that was a enemy.
Knock, knock. Kilo, want to get the door?
Yes, but I don't know where...
Right. It's showtime, newbie. The order security protocol that's keeping us from joining you is the same one we practiced cracking with their supply pods. If you can still follow instructions, I'll take care of the rest.
Por supuesto. Simple instructions are no match for Rafa.
Supuesto, what does that
We'll see how you do under pressure. Start when you're ready.
Okay. Anyone speak Spanish? So supuesto? What does that mean? I still want to see stink bug. Yeah, for some reason I keep getting the same like 6 bad ones. Okay, so the bad ones are burnt rubber, stinky socks, barf, booger, liver and onions, wet dog, toothpaste, stink bug, old bandage, and dead fish. I haven't had stinky socks, I haven't had booger, haven't had wet dog, I haven't had stink bug, I've had all the rest. Burnt rubber is the worst one for lingering flavor. Old bandage is the one that's like you literally have to fight from barfing because it just tastes so bad. It's so nauseating. Whew. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I set off the alarm or not. Okay, all right, here we go. Smack.
Pull the lever.
All right, pull.
Flip that switch.
Flip the switch.
Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Melee the button. Shoot the panel. Melee the button. Pull. I had my doubts about you the second I saw you. Are you gonna prove me right or prove me wrong?
Oh, I guess I gotta use a different gun. Yeah, because the explosion ruined the thing. All right.
Pull the lever. Flip that switch.
Oh yeah, that actually
Pull
was.
the lever.
That actually wasn't my fault.
Shoot the panel. Melee the button. Shoot the panel. Melee the button. Pull the lever. Smack the button. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch.
All right. Rafa did good. First try. Sort of.
And we are in like mom jeans. What? They're comfy. Comfort's never out of style.
Oh.
All right, now let's regroup and go over next steps. This is where things get interesting. See the...
Security intrusion. Regional alarm. Error. Deploying reserve security.
Ah, damn. Synths detected us. Thought we had more time. Flash, do the thing with the bullets and the punching.
2 steps ahead already. What are the rest of you?
Just keep them all set up, yeah?
Oh man. Damn it.
Okay, I see how it is.
That's annoying.
I ain't no sharpshooter. Move it up.
Oh, this is that new submachine gun I just picked up. Wow, that's actually kind of awesome. This might actually be kind of a nice submachine gun. Yeah, it's got electro. Oh, that's right. It overheats if I shoot it too much. It overheats. That's right. I forgot. So yeah, it seems like it actually hits pretty hard. Alright, switch guns. Wow. Oh, we gotta make that.
Let's take things up.
Crap. Oh, those guys are being a little mean. There we go. Oop, electro dudes. Wait, if this guy's electro, I probably don't want to. Oh, crap. Oh, that guy's stuck behind me. Woo, look at all those missiles.
Almost even see you then.
Ah, this guy likes throwing missiles, huh? I like throwing grenades. How you like them apples? Yeah, you see what I
The
mean?
muscle has flexed. How you holding up, Shib?
Okay, not too shabby. Step into my office. Let's chat.
Alright, is this where I get stabbed in the back?
Espérate, where'd you get another diorama?
Look, I was an art major. Why do you think I had to turn to a life of crime? All right, now, look, pay attention. We're here. Kilo's planning breaching charges, well, pretty much all around us to blow a hole to drop in. She says it's perfectly safe, right?
Right.
It is, if you're wearing blast-proof underwear like I am.
Yeah.
You see? Perfectly safe. We get in, get the loot, get out. So, Kilo, if you wouldn't mind.
Actually, I was thinking the new kid might want to take a shot at it.
Sure thing, Jersey
Think you can
girl.
start things off with a bang for us, Flash?
No offense, but one of the meaner lines I ever heard was, "Yeah, Jersey girls aren't trash. Trash gets picked up." Jeez. All right, here we go. Let's do the. How do I shoot it?
Vamos.
Oh, okay.
Fire in the hole, I guess.
You sure know how to make an entrance, huh? Well, please, after you.
Now, if my intel is correct, there should be a master console.
Are you master console? Ooh.
Lasers, huh?
Classic.
Lasers. Laser
Right
beams.
Here. Beautiful. And I'm in.
Flash, limber up and help Glitch deal with us, would you?
These Nimrods are using diffracted frame base on their rootware? Kid stuff.
Good stuff.
All we gotta do is invert the gates and...
Can you try speaking a language we both understand?
Negative.
You flippy switchies. Me
Press the
make
dice.
light go night. That good enough? The training wheels are off.
You trip the alarm, you're dealing with security.
All right, here we go. I am the world's greatest Rafa. Or I mean, the world's greatest. I am Rafa. All right, here we go. So let's see.
Hey, see that chest?
Yeah, looks like there's a little bonus waiting for you if you can shut the grid down without setting things up.
Okay. Turn off power relays, don't trigger lasers. Okay, so it's a bonus just if I don't trigger the lasers. Alright, easy enough, I think. Should be okay. Okay, so... So what, does I have to get to the top of this without touching any of the lasers? Or is this... Or this is the vault. And I need to get to there without touching the lasers. The laser curtains. Oh, missed it. Missed it by that much. Okay, let's see. Specifically the ones from Shift? No, I just redeemed a Shift code about maybe 30 minutes ago. Alright, so let's see here. So, Narf? Okay, so we go here. Single jump. Don't want to double jump. Yep.
These look like just a bunch of monitors.
Oh, hold it. Look, but do not touch. Those computers are unnetworked cyber prisons for some of the worst rogue AIs on Kairos.
Whoa.
Yeah, don't sound so impressed. They're mostly just spam bots.
Yeah, barf bots. Okay, all right, here we go. Yeah, I'm trying to get my Cathra Zeta-Jones. Oh, wait, holy moly, how am I supposed to get past this? There's gotta be a different way to approach this, because yeah, I can't get through that. Or can I? It seems Shift and Twitch don't recognize the connection or something. Try. Oh, you mean the when you try to connect your account to Shift? Oh, just get up there, you dum-dum. Okay, so ooh, this one is a little tricky. That little buggy boo flying around. Ooh, okay, so how do we do this? Okay, so if I jump there, might be a little too high. Kind of. All right, there we go. Yeah, here we go. Just kind of.
No! These order tanks just don't bleed right, you know?
Crap! Damn it! Friggin' craptastic! If I die, I'm haunting you.
Hey, no one's dying on my crew. It's unprofessional.
Now I gotta intercept the alarm signal and make sure the order doesn't come sniffing around.
Crap. Oh, that hurt. What was that?
my breed!
Man, I thought I had that. Yeah, you kind of had to get it like on the up jump or down jump. But if you hit it too high like I did. Dang, I want a second shot of that.
Order eliminated.
It matters not.
Yeah, I guess we did it the hard way. But it got done.
Oh, man.
Almost
No.
there, gang. Kilo, you're up. This safe's not gonna crack itself. You can crack it, right?
Man.
Shim, you didn't mention this safe was the size of a small apartment.
What, you never broke into an apartment before?
Dang, I want to take a second shot of that.
I'll see what I can manage.
How do I take a second shot?
All right.
LJ says, Mr. Yeah. I mean, is there any way to take a second
So if you
chance
can help
at
me
that?
find the right stress point with a few good whacks, then I could figure out where to use the thermal lance.
Yeah. Let's see. I wonder if there's a way to get a second chance. Should I? Hold on. All right. I just Alt F4'd the game. Let's see if it probably kept my progress, but we'll see if maybe I can Alt F4 my way to get maybe a second chance. Save point? Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to see. All right, I closed the game. I'm gonna see if I could get a second shot at that. But given Borderlands save system, I will be surprised if this actually works. All right, let's see if we jump in here. Let's see. Missed the prize wheel, didn't I? Yeah, Zyphon. We actually called Alcinor's name first, but it ended up being a Bean Boozled. Yeah, it ended up being a Bean Boozled, so. Alrighty. Yeah, it'd be nice if they would give you another shot at that, but what can you do? And I know that there's nothing good in that chest, but it's just the concept that it's like I missed out on it because I didn't do the parkour right the first time. All right, let's see if I just hard closing the game will let me do it again. All right, so chat, I'm now 56% of the way through the game, which is interesting because I've done like 2.5 zones and that's only half the game. Ryan Respawn, I have to be honest, no, but I am enjoying it. That's that's probably not what you want to hear, but yeah, I still say that Borderlands 2 is probably the best in the series. Although this one's better. I'm enjoying this more than I enjoyed Borderlands 3. Of course, that's someone else said that's not really a hard challenge. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, nope, yeah, it already, yeah, it saved after I failed the mission. Or I guess I guess actually if I had probably tried to Alt F4, probably if I tried to Alt F4 right after I tripped one of those wires, I probably could have done it, but, that's okay. I mean, like I said, there's probably nothing good in there, but it's just the concept that now I can't do it. Find the right spot to cut. Okay. Let's see. Find the right spot to cut. Do I have to use melee? Hold on, maybe it's a melee thing?
Damn, no good. Try again. Not there either.
Okie dokie.
Too solid. Find me a good weak. Gotta be around there somewhere.
So
One more to do it, right? There it is. Nice going. Now it's my turn.
My turn. I think you just replay the mission from the menu. Oh, really? Oh, okay. You have to whack it.
Fire detected. Deploying anti-fire starter firing squad.
Oh, it looks like they were going to call the enemy forces anyways.
You got to be joking.
Got to be joking me.
No joke.
Fire safety's no joke.
Safe's nearly ready. But how are we gonna get out of here with the take?
Flash, you kill and keep killing while I figure out our exit plan.
Sounds like a plan, Jeff.
Claro. Operation Kill Everything is underway.
Okay, here we go. I tried to charge it up and it did worse damage to charge it up than just shooting.
Smoke him out!
Kill that guy before he summons something stupid. That dude tried to Hadouken me and I killed him before he could. I was wondering what was going on here. Man, that's a lot of security. Holy moly. What? That thing's not taking any damage. Wow. There we go. What about this?
It's about to get down!
There we go. That
Target suppressed. Permanently.
You watch this.
Kilo, how many charges you got left?
None.
Yeah, that's on me. Should have said to bring more. All right, next time. Flash, we need more time, and we really need to find something combustible to get us out of here.
Sounds like a personal problem, to be honest.
Screw it! Drag out!
There we go. Ooh, we got a warhead here. Just so little damage. There we go. Let's see. All right, turret gun's doing some work here.
Hey, that drone just dropped the rockets. That work?
Yes, that's perfect. Get us more of those. Oh, I could kiss you right now. Except, you know, technically I'm your boss. And also, you're not really my type. I mean, could I maybe see something casual in the future? I mean, yeah, sure. Under different circumstances. Now, look, focus. Rockets!
Here's the plan. We strap rockets to the face and fly it.
He's crazy. Crazy like a mangler. Mangler was crazy.
Explosions and flying and getting rich? My three favorite things. I'm game.
Alright, don't get near this!
I think that guy just died from friendly fire. It's fine with me.
A la piña!
A la piña indeed. He's sitting there taking bullets. Got that guy. So many of these guys. Stepped on a landmine. Oh, crap. Beat me. One more volley. There we go. Whew. Dang, I gotta get 3 of those. Sit on my own grenade here. There we go. One more volley should do it. There it goes. Pick up the purple.
Bueno, I have, and I'm approximating here, about an army's worth of rockets.
3 is arms.
How'd I do?
By my calculations, that should be just enough. Get here quick and strap them on.
Alright, if there's anything I love, it's strap-ons. Wait, no, hold on. That came out wrong. Yeah, that went in wrong. There it goes.
Glitch, can you do your thing?
I'll sync their guidance packages. Clear for launch. Let me know when you're ready, Flash.
I didn't get the bonus chest.
Hit it! 3, 2, 1, blast off! Yeah!
Question is, where did it go?
Yeah, explosions are great. I agree. Okay, listen, I'm tracking this safe's coordinates. Everybody scatter to throw off the order. We'll rendezvous at the safe and wrap this job up with a bow.
Alrighty. Thanks. Oh, how do I get out of here? Oh. Yeah, so no bonus chest. Now, do you get that chest right away, or do you have to beat the whole thing and then get the chest? Because if I restart the mission, I'd like it if I have to do this whole thing all over again. It's probably not worth it. Oh, I didn't get that bonus chest either. If it helps your, I know. I didn't think it was gonna be super. Let's see. Just travel to safe's location. See if I can fast travel there. And shockingly, of course, I cannot. The bell. Bell o' the ball. Alright, it's not that far, so let's go ahead and yerp.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down!
Alright, here we go. I kind of want to go back to the Mechano Hog or whatever it was. Taking the afterburners. Oh my goodness, it's totally going so fast.
Nothing a paint job with paint, right?
Lose the trail? Oh no, it's still there. Ah, there we go. Just gotta make sure I'm turning the right way. Ludicrous speed. Can I ride on the wall? Oh, I could if I was going a little faster.
Estoy volando!
That was very impressive, but that's okay. That's going well. Ad Solarum? Yeah, we're getting ready to finish a mission. Oh wait, did I go past the mission? Oh no, still going.
Flash, we're in a bind. Turns out the order was also tracking the safe. Long story short, there's a couple drop ships worth of them guarding the safe, and we're pinned down. You mind working your muscle magic just one more time?
Shim. What would you do without me? Moving out.
Oh, I guess that was them.
Keep it together. Come on.
Okay, see you in the afterlife.
Ooh, here we go. A nice little weapons chest. Come on, legendary. What was that? What was that? Man, asking you shall receive. Yeah, I was like, come on, legendary. And sure enough, it gave me a legendary. All right, here we go. Purple, blue, purple. Ow, stop that. Damn bats. I guess we can't stop here. It's bat country. We can't stop here. It's bat country. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Legendary. Oh, and it is, ooh, in your face Esgrimador. No, no, oh no, it's not for my tree though. Oh no, it's a legendary, but it's melee. Oh, bummer. Oh man. Damn. Oh, that sucks. Come on. That sucks. Got a legendary, and it was a class mod, and it was for my class, but the wrong tree. Yeah. Love the shotgun. I wish I had a bigger mag. Yeah, I was looking for that one. Whoa, really? What the heck? I got it. Hold on. I don't got it. Oh, no. Oh, you speed. That just pours salt on the wound. God, I just need to hit him like 2 more times. He was like, able to beat waves of soldiers. Can't beat like a moth on steroids.
I could just give up, retire right here. I ain't gonna, but I could.
Oh, that's annoying. It like flew into me and I got knocked down. Yeah, so yeah, Spader, that's from the book and the movie Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas by Hunter S. Thompson. So that's where that's from.
To the sky!
Fuck these things up. Oh, maybe not. I want payback, little assholes. I don't know what that thing did to me, but yeah, it flew into me and it just knocked me down instantly. I would love the shotgun. It needs to have like 20 rounds. If we could have 20 rounds per salvo, that would be awesome. Did I get it? Whew. This thing sucks at range for sure. Alright, yeah. You know, let's play with this guy.
I knew one some of those would do the trick.
Just call me the exterminator. You got a bug problem? I will solve it. There we go. Just took out their entire family tree. Screwed those guys. If only you'd use that legendary melee weapon you... Oh, it wasn't a melee, it's a class mod. And so the reason why I was sad is because it's a mod, but it's not for my skill tree. So they have 3 different skill trees, and you can kind of mix and match, but you have to choose like kind of like a primary, I guess, ability, I guess you could say. Looks like maybe I'm supposed to have a secondary one or something, but so it's for the melee tree, which is not my tree, so that's why. So, Alright, so they're guarding the safe.
Oh, this one get to play!
Damn, missed.
Time to crack open some.
Whoa, they dropped him right on top of me, damn. Golly, dropped him right on top of me. Oh, no, these things. Ooh, that was a close one. There we go. Okay. There we go, got him. Just this guy left. Throw the hamster wheel.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
There we go. I'm trying to charge up a weapon when it's on low and ammo. That's why I hate charged weapons. There we go. Yeah, dodge out of the cold range. Range of the cold. Get a gold? No. Uh-oh. So yeah, those seeker missiles. Got them, reload. There we go. It's got that guy. I wish my sniper rifle was better, to be honest. Like I said, it's just weak. It says it was supposed to be higher DPS than my last sniper rifle, but it really isn't. Still, the hamster gun, is that good? It's not that this one is exemplary, it's that my other guns are terrible. And I found out a little too late that you can only buy back your guns for about 30 minutes, and then they're just permanently gone.
Impressive work. And trust me, I don't impress easy. Whew.
Thanks.
Yeah, you really saved our bacon there. You know what? Why don't you do the honors and open the safe?
Shame. I'm touched. You sure about this?
Sure. Why not?
Really like a giant monster in there or something stupid. Alright, so this was it. This was the Kairos job. Come on, legendaries.
Am I seeing hair conditioner?
Mother of God.
The legends were true.
At last! I can die happy! And well-groomed! ¿Qué es esto? Just a bunch of hair care stuff? Not really my thing. I just wake up and throw some water in it, you know?
Just hair care stuff. You know what? Not everyone gets to have naturally amazing hair like you.
Right.
I don't expect you to get it. But you did good. I won't hold it against you. So, how about you take that big chest of boring old weapons instead? Okay,
right.
Now get out of here. Tonight, I'm gonna lather, I'm gonna rinse, and by God, I'm gonna repeat until my hair's clean enough to eat off of.
It's alright, well. Let's see. Alright, come on,
This
legendary.
is gonna blow your hair back.
Damn.
I take back everything I said about you, even the really graphic stuff behind your back.
Alright, so it gave me a chunk of XP. I was hoping I'd get a little bit more, to be honest.
Yeah, damn right I did. No more black market.
Yeah, I know. I just
imitation
need to get
hair
to
care
level
for us.
30, and I can use the freebie legendaries that they give you.
Set up for life.
They really like conditioner. Alcinor says, okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Alcinor, it's a shame too because, well, not really a shame, but, you know, you said it's like, well, I do have to go, so you left. We actually did call your name for a spin of the prize wheel, but it landed on a Bean Boozled, so I had a really disgusting barf Bean Boozled. So you did get called. Dunpeel says, Jimmy Kimmel got fired? Really? For what? Oh, what did he get fired for? Did he get fired, or did he just, like, quit, or... Oh, that's interesting. Well, sorry, Jake. I know, I was lamenting the fact, I was like, no, I just said don't leave, and he's like, well, I have to go, and then sure enough, we called your name. Anyone heard about the news about Jimmy Kimmel already? After John Oliver, he is the next one to get fired. John Oliver? John Oliver's on HBO. Let's see. What was it? Was it because like for really wrong comments? Oh, people getting canceled. Yeah. Well, no comment. That's, you know what? I'm just gonna reel that in. I'm just gonna say no comment. No comment. Although I liked him better when he was on the Man Show. If anyone remembers the Man Show, that I will say. But we're gonna go with we're gonna have to plead no comment on that one. Nice. Wait, no, he wasn't on the Man Show. Wait, yes. Yeah, what was it? He was on The Man Show, and he was on Win Ben Stein's Money. Those were the two TV shows he did before he became a late-night host. No, his show got pulled from the air like John Oliver Tonight Show was canceled? Huh? Let's see. As a 21-year-old, you must like classic TV like The Man Show. Look, have you never watched Nick at Night? You know, Nick at Night, they show old shows, like old shows, but The Man Show. Yeah, then they tried to bring it back or keep it going with two new hosts, and it just wasn't as good. He means Colbert. I was about to say, yeah, Colbert got canned for whatever reason, but, which is kind of surprising, because his ratings were actually still pretty high, but then they canceled his show. Poor taste joke, but a lot of late night shows are shutting down due to low viewership. Yeah, I guess if it's mostly due to low viewership, that's one thing, but it could have been the quote-unquote the sometimes all they need is an excuse, right? You ever had a job or like an employee where it's like all you need is you just need a good excuse to let them go? Or mergers, or what have you. But, oh well. I'm sure he's not gonna be poor anytime soon. So yeah, I mean that sucks. It's funny that that's happened. Let's see. Okay. I could see what you typed, side quest. Interesting. But yeah, a lot of it's poor viewership. Yeah, that's what they claimed about Colbert. But anyways, what was I gonna say? I would be bummed. It's weird because just earlier today I was thinking about how Conan O'Brien, he after what was it? After Leno, he was the new host of the Tonight Show. The Tonight Show is a very famous late night TV show program kind of thing. And well, I guess in his case, it was Leno was going to have a show before. Jay Leno was the host of the Tonight Show, and then he was going to move on to let Conan O'Brien take over that spot. But they were going to give Jay Leno his own show that was going to take or air before the Tonight Show. But then they decided they wanted to push, the ratings weren't good enough for the Jay Leno show, so they wanted to move the Jay Leno show into the Tonight Show time slot and then push the Tonight Show further back as if it was like one of the late talk shows. And Conan O'Brien wouldn't agree to it, so they agreed to part ways. They paid him something, what, like $14 million or something like that to agree to just leave, you know, or to like mutually split up. So, or something like that. But I always thought it was still a bummer, though. It's like if he had just waited, if Conan O'Brien had just waited, accepted, it's like, okay, yeah, it's going to be at the crappier time slot for the Tonight Show. But all he had to do was just wait until Jay Leno was no longer doing his show, and then the Tonight Show could have gone back to his regular time, and then Conan O'Brien would still be the host of the Tonight Show. So it was 20 million. Yeah. So again, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, he's not going to be poor, but I could imagine. And, you know, he publicly commented, I remember seeing the video where he said that it's like, yes, my tenure was short and I would have been nice if I could have stayed longer. But he said his dream was to host The Tonight Show. And he is now and forevermore one of the former hosts of The Tonight Show. So that there's nothing that can, there's nobody that can take that away from him. So granted, you know, other people's tenures was like, you know, 5, 10, 15 years. He did 9 months, if I remember correctly. But still, he'll still be on that roster. It's kind of like George Lazenby only did 1 James Bond film, you know? It's like he was still James Bond, even if it was only for 1 movie. So, yeah, just, you know, not. But yeah, Conan O'Brien has been a successful talk show host regardless, but yeah, it was just, yeah, they kind of did him dirty on that one. All right, where the hell am I going? Where am I going? Okay, I guess we're gonna go... Where are we going back to? Let's see. I guess I need to do some more side quests, Null and Void. Yeah, let's fast travel back to the launch pad. Yeah, so yeah, Colbert, they told Colbert this is going to be his final season. I guess now if Jimmy Kimmel's show was canceled outright, they would still have episodes to do. But if they cut him loose immediately, then that would probably be more. Yeah, you like that, Stinky? So that's the thing, is that if one thing is to not renew a show and then they just complete out the final season, but if someone gets fired immediately, then yeah, usually that's for not great reasons or otherwise, or, you know, a dispute of some kind. Because, I mean, same thing with the Colbert Report, they said that his show had been canceled, but I think more accurately it just wasn't renewed. So I guess he was still doing his show. I guess he's still doing his show? I can't remember what his last episode is. 9 months of being a millionaire, you were still a millionaire. Yeah, and to get you out of your contract, since you didn't want to move time slots.
Hey, got a tip for another
water supply pod.
Millions more.
Delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
Alright, so... I count no one else. Really, Elektra. Okay, yeah, because there was Johnny Carson and Jay Leno. And Jimmy Fallon. I was never impressed with Jimmy Fallon's comedy when he was on SNL or any of his movie appearances or whatever. But he's not a bad late night host. I'll give him that. It's, you know, I've never seen his stand-up either, but he's not bad as a host. Tends to be very affable, which is nice. Yeah, I watched a lot of Letterman as well. Craig Ferguson was my favorite by far. He had the sharpest wit out of like pretty much any talk show host ever, in my opinion. Because he was a comedian, but yeah, his timing was just impeccable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I was actually bummed out when he decided to, you know, retire from late night or whatever it was. But yeah, that guy has an incredibly sharp wit. I mean, the things he comes up with on the fly is amazing. All right, let's see. Unlike my show where I'm like, haha, buttholes. Yeah, all right, let's see. Breeding daisies. Okay, I guess we'll... Like I said, I'm trying to get my level up to 30 so I can continue on with the main story. I kind of hit an impasse. I couldn't keep going. Scratch that, reverse it. Late night's a tough gig. Yeah, you know, it's... yeah, you gotta have competition in the space. I guess you gotta figure guys like Jimmy Fallon would probably be kind of upset that, you know, a contemporary of theirs was losing their gig because that could spell bad news for them. But that just means the less talk shows there are total, you know, late night, that means the more people will condense down into one or show or the other. So, he was so sharp. Citrus fruit was scared of him. Yeah, he was also a notorious flirter. Craig Ferguson. He would kind of more openly flirt with his guests. You know, ladies, men. I don't know. But yeah, he was a very there's like flirting compilations on YouTube that show just how quick he was with, you know, sexy one-liners or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that man was a king among men when it came up to, you know, witty stuff, especially when, you know, flirting, I guess you could say. Yeah, I don't know what I think he went back to doing stand-up. Yeah, retired from late night. The late show with Captain Jerkface. Imagine the possibilities. Yeah, it could be like Chevy Chase and have a talk show canceled after like what, 2 episodes? Yeah, Chevy Chase actually was going to be a late night host. It was the Chevy Chase show, and then it just didn't last very long because I guess he was, you know, famous actor for doing comedy movies and that sort of thing. But yeah, he was not that great of a TV show host. I can see it now. Lawsuits everywhere. Yes. All right, here we go. Darth Jazzhand says, Arsenio Hall, anyone? One of my favorite TV show appearances for Macho Man Randy Savage ever was when he was on the Arsenio Hall show. And you can see that on YouTube. You know, a lot of these celebrity appearances, they make it onto YouTube. My favorite appearance of his, if it's not the cream of the crop interview, it's the Arsenio Hall interview. Because he is just so awesome during that episode of Arsenio Hall. Would you make it past the pilot? Would I get a pilot? Being a good actor doesn't mean you're a great personality. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, I didn't think Jimmy Fallon was ever really that funny in SNL or movies or whatever, but he's actually not bad as a TV show host. You're like a late night host, so you know, go figure. All right, I'm sorry, I'm getting very distracted here. Let's see, where am I going? I'm going this way. Actually, I don't want to go this way. You know what? No, I'm not going this way. You know why? I need to go back here. There is a side quest to help. Yeah, there's a side quest. There's a side quest that you're supposed to help, let's see, Null and Void. I think it's the Null and Void quest. Let's see. Yeah, since Idolator Saul's death, the Outbounders have claimed an order ship as their own. Launch preparations are underway, and they would gladly welcome your help, although really it's just another reason for Rush to see you again. Yeah, so why don't we do this one? Yeah, kind of going back to the first group of people we helped out. Yeah, Chevy Chase was, what's kind of interesting is that he was actually a really notorious insult comic before he got famous, and that he was even among SNL cast members, they said that he was kind of a dick, but like he just, you know, he would have like insults. He was like an insult comic, but that's not what he got famous for. But people who really knew him, and for other things, it's like, yeah, apparently he was very sharp-tongued. Just not, he didn't present that a lot in like movies or TV or whatever, sort of. Yeah. Let's see. Courtney killed my husband Smith or something. No, let's see. Yeah, what'd you say, Courtney Love? Yeah, no, the other one. Yeah, what was that? The one with Courtney Smith where, yeah, with Norm Macdonald. Yeah, it's where Norm Macdonald was just basically trashing the movie that she was there to promote. It was awesome because it was a movie with her and Carrot Top. I've seen that interview before. Question is, would Cap even be able to film a full episode with spending 45 to 50 minutes talking about cars and pew-pews? Yeah, welcome to the Cars and Pew-Pew Show. I could start a new podcast on YouTube. By the way, since someone brought up YouTube, not me, I swear. If you're on YouTube and you wouldn't mind following me, go follow my channel on YouTube. So yeah, this is where I'm trying to put. I've got some help now for people to help me put some shorts and stuff on there, some longer format content. I'm at 860 subscribers and 140 subscribers or followers. I'll finally be able to reapply for the Twitch Partner Program, which I was on it previously, but sadly I lost it because I didn't really do much on Twitch for like 7 years. So. Okay, so there is that. All right, let's do this. Let's go meet up with Rush again.
Rush, oh baby, come to me.
Any Paula Abdul fans in chat? You started a podcast? No, I'm saying I should start it. It's the Cars and Pew-Pews. What am I thinking? Wait, I have a Cars YouTube. Golly, I've been so busy with September stuff and streaming stuff and meetings and sponsor streams. I'm sitting on like 4 car videos that I need to upload to my car YouTube channel. But yeah, if you like car stuff, type in ! Cars. Okay, I am going the wrong way apparently. Okay, let's do this. Let's take a look at some of the customizations that I've unlocked. Style. Yeah, Vault Landers. What the hell is that? It's like Army Men. Augured Reality. That's kind of a weird looking one. Let's see. Gnarly Gnashing Gear. Twitch Purple. There you go. Got some Twitch Purple stuff. Just Skidding. Let's see. Digital Frontier. Pencil case. Oh yeah, that's very eclectic looking. Oh yeah, look at that. There is this, and then we've unlocked Informal Function. That's a little too cold looking for me. The Runner, and then Break Free. I want to break free. We're gonna stick with this one. I like this one. It's kind of fun. Let's go to Echo 4. I think we got some new frames. Oh yeah, sick. Oh yeah, look at this. We unlocked the creepy version of Echo 4. Let's apply that. Ah, yeah, look at that. I actually like the original version the best. Weapon skins. Yeah, we unlocked some weapons. I just wanted to see if we were going to change stuff up. September. That's right. September is here. If you want to get a discounted sub for 1 month, 3 months, or even more of a discount for 6 months, you can. Yeah. Red vehicle. Vehicle select. Let's try the punchy whoopster. Haven't tried this one yet. Yeah, it probably looks kind of silly. Apply. Okay, X. Oh yeah, now this is pod racing. Where am I going? This one looks kind of weird. I like it. Not as much as the Mechano Hog though. Looks like your new headphones? Yeah. Yeah, I think I like the big Mechano Hog one the best. Lost the path. Ah, there it goes. Oh, these are rippers, bad guys. Made that jump at just the right time. Good job, me. Here we go. Alley-oop.
Conway! ¿Estás aquí? You're not half the man I am.
Alley-oop!
I like the alley-oop.
You messed up the town on purpose!
Oh, these guys are on my side. I was just about to say, I'm almost glad to see rippers.
Guess they couldn't hack it. Tango neutralized.
I have a ripper mask somewhere. Storage in a box somewhere.
Your rat-tat-tat never fails.
There we go. Launch one of those dupes. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Whoop. Ooh, got me. Alright, this is the wreck of the nostalgia.
Dang. No Conway.
No Conway.
Oh, looks like they left a log behind, though.
Oh, note.
Report. This wreckage is no longer a viable scavenge location for any useful components, tech, or parts. Personal note. Digging through the skeletal remains of a ship when our own launch is so close is unnerving.
Yeah.
Keep thinking about the day I crashed here. Can't help feeling it was my fault.
Oh.
Gotta shake it. Can't let the fear get under my skin.
Under skin.
Not when they're counting on me.
Rush? No sign of Conway yet. I'll keep looking.
I still can't get through to them either. I don't like this one bit.
I'm
Sports
sure
fan.
everything's fine. We'll find them.
We better.
Sure everything's
That's our
fine.
pilot. And my best pal. Okay, not gonna freak out yet, just hurry, okay?
Okay, go to the next scavenging location. Yeah, she went off here. Yeah. Oh, that was an hour ago. Come on over. Yeah. All right, let's see. Any fast travel locations nearby? Kind of. Let's fast travel over yonder. Look, and yeah, my level progress has slowed down considerably. Yeah, once you hit 25, yeah, you start you slow down on getting levels. I'm not sure I like it. Let's go a little ammo. Let's see, refill ammo. Yoop. Oh. By the way, I said. If you don't like it, too bad. This trash dump. Imagine your base is in a giant heap of garbage. Better to be in a heap of garbage than a heap of trouble. Alright, here we go. It's a watershed moment as we go through the watershed gate. I actually know what I'm saying. What is a watershed moment? Does that mean like you watershed the bed, or what? I can't imagine how bad it's gotta be, like, if you bomb. What's this?
Hey, watch the bench jump!
Like, what's the bench jump? It's my stuff, apparently.
Hey, I got one!
Let's see. Oh, I did miss my stop. Alright, we'll just go there on foot. I kind of wish the songs wouldn't like go like, you know, do, and then like cut off, because I'm like kind of getting into it, huh? I want to hear them jams. This is the spider bot boss. This boss fight was actually kind of fun. I almost got it in my first try, but yeah, I did have a little oopsie. I had to take a second crack at it. That's actually a kind of a fun boss fight. I liked it. It was a well-designed boss.
Redbird! What the does a perfectly Splash one! Smoke him out!
Oh gosh, this guy's kind of kicking my butt. I got no cover. The melee guys can't get to me, but I've got no cover. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta get the guys like buffing everybody. That's that guy where you can't kill him until you like take out the crystals. I'm an obnoxious mechanic, but I get why they put it in the game. Ooh, a purple sniper. That could be my next new gun. I have to be honest, these guys are putting in more of a fight than I was expecting. There we go. Heals, heals, heals. Heals? There we go. Mr. Blue. He's got a missile launcher, you see that? Wait, why does he get a missile launcher and I don't get a missile launcher? Yeah, what's up with that? Wow, he's spinning to that. Yeah, what's up with that? Why did he get a missile launcher?
Grenade!
I guess that's the end of them. Hold on. Now this guy.
Ain't stopping me!
I can knock him down, but yeah, just kill him. There it goes. My watershed just has the well in it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Watershed is technically the ridge on a river system that divides. There's no turning back from that point. Oh, so that's the watershed moment. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, Shade Runner, yeah, they got some keys. Get yourself some golden keys if you don't already have all of those. Try all those codes in case you might have missed one. There was a new one that came out about maybe an hour and a half ago. Randy Pitchford put it in himself. He put it in.
Nope, no Conway. But that log's theirs.
Report. Weather's eaten away at these drive parts, but a few may be worth testing. Maybe I'll... Wait. Is that... a crane up there? Someone's found something worth finding. Heading over to check it out. Personal note. Maybe it's not the launch itself I'm worried about. Maybe it's not knowing how far we'll need to travel before we can transmit Kairos' coordinates. Could be years, just drifting.
Yeah, look at that. Shipwreck.
All of it riding on me.
Oh, yeah.
Rush, Conway had a line on a spicy new scavenge site. Heading that way now.
Okay, that's promising. Please keep me posted.
Riding on me. Sounds like fun. Let's go see what the heck is going on down here. Is this like a local convention?
And spectators! Participators and rubberneckers, welcome to the Fenway Cup!
Ooh.
It's not too late to get in on this athleting and participating, or just spectating and rubbernecking. Anyone up for a challenge?
Dreams do come true. You've been telling yourself for years you want to finish a triathlon. Now's your chance. Okay.
I always have time to win.
The famous Fenway Cup starts right here.
Alrighty.
We got some swimming, some cycling, and some other stuff involving a doohickey and a thingamabob. You'll figure it out.
That
Just
sounds like
be
fun.
quick about it. Finish on time, and you win. Easy as pie.
Okay.
It's not a race to the death, but I'm sure I'll manage.
Head to that starting line so we can get at it.
Well, go to starting line. Wait,
On
just
your
wait.
marks. Get your
Oh,
steps.
wait. I gotta track this mission. Yeah, hold on. I gotta track it.
And go.
All right, here we go.
Get to swimming and follow them flares.
Let's see. Oh, there it is right there. Ah, but wait a minute. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Yeah. Here we go. Let's see. All right, triathlon. So it's usually, what is it? It's running, biking, and swimming, right? It doesn't appear to be timed. Okay. Ah, nice little swim.
When does it start to get challenging?
Oh,
How
crap.
about your speeder bike? Get to riding.
Okay, all right. So it is time now. Okay, there it is.
Hey, don't be
Gotta alley-oop these dudes. Let's see. Okay, there's this. Is it left or right? Oh, looks like it's straight. Oh man, you have to finish this in time. All right, there we go. Boost, boost, boost. Ah, I like it. I like time trial races. I don't like timed missions, but I do like time trial races.
I remain thoroughly unchallenged.
I know. Let's see. There we go. Let's see, where is it? I could have taken a shortcut there, I suppose. Go through the bridge. Still have 2 minutes left. I think I'm making good time.
Get up so I can get you again!
Like that. Stand up so I can get you again. Uh-oh. Where's the next? Oh. Alright, minute 45 left. Let's get a little boost in here. little bit of Borderlands racing. I like it. I guess this is where maybe altering your ship's or your vehicle's motor might come in handy. Still doing okay. Still doing okay. Damn, minute 17. Oh no. Well, here we go. Dang, I might have to get a faster upgrades. Maybe, maybe not. Damn, less than a minute left.
Go away! I can cure them all with your help.
Oh, shit.
You're over halfway through it and through it over halfway. Next, grab that doohickey and run as fast as you can to the thingamabob at the finish line. Time's a ticking.
Alright, so where's the finish line? Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. Crap. Hold on. Where's the finish line? Oh, is this it? Hold on. Finish line. Can't wake up. And then throw.
Woo! Winner! And a winner half lead!
Wow, I'm surprised I won. Me neither.
Wow, look at all. Wow, lots of loot, too. Okay, well, that was fun. Probably can't do that mission more than once. There we go. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, why can't we have more missions like that? That was fun. Yeah, I beat it with like, what, 30 seconds left? Okay, yeah, very good. And I got a lot of XP for that. Well, relatively, so I'm almost level 29. And everyone rejoiced. Yeah, gosh, I wish I could do that mission again. I probably can, but I probably won't get any loot for it. Okay, well then, what was I doing now? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go back working for Tip's side mission. All right, let's go back to the main place. Let's take a look at some of the new gear we just got. Hopefully we'll get a sniper rifle upgrade. My current sniper rifle is kind of poopy. Poopy. Yeah, like I said, thank you for tuning in on a Tuesday? Wednesday. Wednesday. Let's see. Let's do this.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
What the heck? Oh. Like food reference.
That wasn't some kind of lubricant.
Delicious lubricant. Thursday. Okay, Roger. Yeah, destroy you if you haven't gotten your Twitch shotgun drop. It's only a level 5, but if you haven't gotten it yet and you're just starting the game, it comes in handy. You can also still, if you sub or gift a sub, you can also get the Borderlands 4 Ripper badge to use on Twitch. All right, let's take a look and see what kind of goodies we got. Yeah. Alrighty. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Let's take a look here. Oh, I've still got some rewards to unlock as well. I got a submachine gun. Waters of Akopos. Killed 150 witnesses. That's a lot of witnesses. I got an achievement for collecting 60 looks. Endless summer. Yeah, I got the creepy floaty robot guy now. Okay, alright, let's take a look here. Sorting by manufacturer. Alright, so this is my catastrophic keen rapid fire. Again, smelter. Guns with Cove licensed magazines have plus 35% fire rate when over 50% heat. Shotgun damage. Yeah, this is not bad. Could be better. Ooh, Boom Puppy. On kill, guns with Torg licensed parts have a 50% chance to call down a missile on a nearby enemy. Ooh, that could be fun. So Torg, yeah. So I've got my sniper rifle has Torg, my main machine gun has Torg. Yeah, three out of my 4 guns have Torg, so I actually could use this. But it doesn't have a lot of other bonuses. We'll put this in the maybe pile. Okay, guns with Hyperion licensed parts gain 100% gun shield capacity. I'm not using anything Hyperion right now. Assault rifle critical damage is increased by 47%. Ooh. Yeah, let's take that guy. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, Vladov. Underdog. Guns with Vladov license parts gain 50% underbarrel damage. Gunfire, gun splash, pistol reload. That's with Maliwan license parts. Assault rifle magazine size is increased by 49%. Ooh, do I have any Maliwan stuff now? Hyperion. Oh, I guess I do have some Hyperion stuff. If I took this, I would only be taking it for the assault rifle magazine size. Man. I guess we'll just stick with this one. Alright, check out the shields. Nope. 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 I know. I pretty much know what I want. Okay, so here we go. Sort by rarity. I'm so sad. Yeah, it's the Exosoldier class mod, but it's not for my class. I guess I could try the other tree and keep this for that tree. The only other class mod I have right now is 25. That's not for my tree, and that's not really for my tree, so I'm going to stick with what I have. So let's take this legendary, and we'll put that legendary away. They are scale leveled. What are the shields, guns, attachments, everything? Okay, so Murph. Haven't been, as much as I like the heavy weapon ordnance stuff, like the big, you know, turret guns and things. They only last for a few seconds. Oh, the Twitch drop weapons. Oh, so if you get one and you're level 27, it'll scale up to 27. Ooh, that'd be nice if they scaled up. Because when I had them, yeah, I got them at like level 5, so I guess they're permanently level 5. Because I used them for a long time and they wouldn't level up, so it's I guess you have to choose. That's a lot more damage, but I like the seeking, the geeking ones. All right, let's see, healing, 27. Overdose. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I got. Okay, so all my gear is sorted. Let's take a look at our guns. All right, we got a lot of guns to look at here, so let's see what we got. I think I'm gonna just skip the greens and just look through the blues. I don't know, maybe. Because is a level 25 blue got to be worse than a level 29 green? All right, let's start my type here. Oh, God, sorry, but I had to get up very early today. And although it says I've been live for 6 hours and 14 minutes, it's actually I've been live for 8 hours and 15 minutes because I went live. I went live a while ago, so yeah. So I've been live for about 8 hours so far. It's gonna be a long stream day. Okay, let's see. What did we get in that department? No. That's not bad. Torg licensed Impact magazine, but that's not really any, that's worse than what I have right now. No. Okay, so this well, this has less damage per hit, but it does have that alternate shotgun mode that I like. Let's put this in the favorite pile just so I don't accidentally. We'll try it, but shooting. Thrown gun shoots enemies until it is out of ammo. Oh yeah, see this one actually could be kind of nice, but it has way lower DPS. It's like I wish I'd found this gun first and then the one I'd found already. Let's move on to submachine guns. Let's see. SMGs. SMG whiz. I hope I can find a better one. Torg licensed Impact magazines fires gyrojets. Ooh, that could be kind of good. Yeah, let's swap that for now. Let's see. Alright, rarity filter by type, which is SMG. SMG Willikers. Alright, let's see. No. Yeah, just the
Fires gyrojets that explode on impact. That really does add a lot of DPS. Yeah, let's try that. I haven't really been using the submachine gun a lot. Yeah, let's try. It might seem like a little bit of a downgrade, but it might actually be kind of fun to use. Sometimes it's fun. If it feels like it's fun, then it might be better. Alright, now we move on to shotgun. Let's see. We're not using that because that's terrible. Cooking ambushing. Knife launcher fires a knife that deals 2905 damage. Ooh. But it doesn't have the Torg license impact magazine. And they're both level 27. That's a tough call. What do you think, chat? Should I keep the shotgun that I have? It does say the other one has higher DPS, but the other stats are worse all around. Let's see. And there's this guy. Oh, thrown gun shoots enemies. Okay, so this is level 28 purple. I guess we'll try that one, see if I like it. And then finally, sniper rifle. Yeah, I really hope I can get a better sniper rifle here, because my current one is not great, in my opinion. Okay, so, no. I want a really hard-hitting Jacobs. So, this one does lower DPS, but it might be just the better gun? Might just be more fun. Seeping Null Saint. This can be full auto fire. DPS is lower. Let's try. I know it says lower DPS, but it has harder hits on contact, so yeah, let's try. I might just, it might be on paper worse, but it might be more fun to use in general. So, let's see.
Check it out.
Xiphon says butt times 97. Yeah.
State of the badass art.
Okay, so I've got 25.
Butt times 97.
Thank you, Xiphon. Appreciate the 97 months. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's do this. Sorry, I just was kind of going through my inventory here. All right, let's try some of these new guns. Hopefully they'll be a little better. All right, sell.
If you got a shirt, so you can be so good. If not, if you got so that'll keep the burn up. That you drive a hard bargain.
All right, there we go.
Not sure what I'll do with it. To think I'd almost forgotten what Joy found.
All right, thank you for your patience. Sorry, I just wanted to go through my inventory. We're going to deposit that legendary that I picked up because it's not good for my current build, but it might be good for a future build. So it is what it is. All right, here we go. So, all right, so I still got this gun, and then this is the new SMG. Oh, that might be kind of cool. Zip rockets. That's very loud, but could be good. And this is the new shotgun, which does not have an alternate mode, strangely. Here's the new sniper rifle, which also does not have an alternate mode. Oh, it doesn't have a true scope. Oh, no, it doesn't have a true scope. Oh, that's a bummer. Damn. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have a true scope. It's, yeah, that's like a, I don't know, like a 3x zoom, 4x. Yeah, the submachine gun sounds girthy. Yeah. All right, let's do this, chat. We have to go back to, airship. Oh, airship world event. Was ist das? Airship world event. Anyone here done one of the world events? Should we go check it out? Maybe do a little investigating? I think we should. Yeah, I don't know what the.
Hey.
Yeah.
Got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
Let's have a look. Yeah, airship world event. I've never done one of these before. Oh yeah, what's this? Is it where you have to like fight your way through an airship? Okay, so we just gotta What is this? Airship world event. Okay.
Hey, have you seen the order airships in the sky? Even if you haven't, I'm thinking we give them a nice interior remodel. Scouted the area, and the resupply outpost is our best shot at doing just that. You got this.
The shotgun's nothing to scream about. Oh wait, but it turns into a grenade when you throw it? Hold on. Oh yeah, well that's at least something. It doesn't hit very hard, but let's try the new SMG. It's okay. Try the zip rockets. Okay, so let's see. How do I make this custom pin? So how do I? Now this is pod racing. I did earlier when I got it. Okay, so what do I? Zip rockets are okay. Ooh, I'm almost dead already. How'd that happen?
Grenade!
These things are upset with me. No! Oh no! I just killed a guy. Oh no! No! Hold on! I gotta hit. Come on! Yes! Ah! Take that. Phew. All right. So. What do we just like fight the whole spaceship? Is it where you just have to fight like 50 waves and hope you live?
Right. Now, you should be able to use the airship's tractor beam to get inside while it's refueling. After that, the fun begins. Probably won't have enough time to take down the whole ship, but destroy whatever those Vault Hunter eyes see. Order soldiers, order weapons, order, other stuff. The more damage you do, the bigger the reward.
So this sniper rifle's kind of not bad, actually, but it doesn't have a scope, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's basically kind of like a DMR at this point. I got a legendary class mod for my class, but it's the wrong tree. Story of my life. Okay, here we go. All right, let's do this. Hey, look, everyone! I'm moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream.
All available hands. Find and execute the intruder.
Changing position.
Throwing the frag! Snake! Thing!
Oh. There we go. I'm assuming, yeah, I guess it's multiple waves that they come out from pretty much like any direction. Ooh, this guy's trying to get in my face and say hello? I don't think so.
Preparing self-defense incineration.
Self-defense incineration? That doesn't sound good. Let's see, hold on. Got a counter sniper here.
Commencing self-immolation sequence.
What does that mean? Look, chat, that can't be good. Oh shit, airship departure. Oh gosh, airship departure. Oh wait,
Incineration commencing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What did that do? Is it? It's kind of peculiar.
Gonna make this cover count.
I killed the guy with that. That's pretty good.
like this sniper rifle. I mean, it's kind of like a DMR. It doesn't have a scope, but it does hit pretty hard. Yeah. So this... Do I have to, like, chase it? Or, oh, new airship arrival. Oh, okay. Killed that guy. I'm assuming I wait for the next spaceship. Bum, bum, bum. This game has a pretty good soundtrack. Yeah, it kind of looks like you. If you get there fast enough, you can fight all 4 of them.
Get ready. We've got an order airship right above you, ready to enter in 5, 4.
You
3,
can't. Yeah, there's no.
2,
you can't add a scope, sadly. Right, here we go. Hey, look, everyone.
All available hands. Find and execute the intruder.
Hey, there we go. Level 29. Here we go. Grenade. Grenade.
Like a good leader and role model.
That shotgun's actually not bad. You just have to
try and get fancy now.
Get really close range. Because I was using it kind of mid-range and it was kind of poopy, but it hit harder. Yeah, see that?
As far as I know, I'm off.
I got an instant second wind. That was interesting. So this is what I'm supposed to get, like, bonus points? Oh no! Oh, no, I'm not gonna be able to... I need an easier kill. There we go, that's one of them. Who is this guy? Wherever that guy was. That was hitting kind of hard. Who's that guy? Oh no.
You're really gonna hate this.
Preparing self-defense incineration.
Wait, there we go, drop the purple. Oh, I think that was a special weapon. Hold on. Nice, okay, I killed the
Commencing
badass guy.
self-immolation sequence.
Let's see if I can get some of this loot. There we go. No, get me while I'm busy.
Incineration commencing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Swift retaliation.
Okay, so it looks like I'm about to get the bronze reward. There's actually a couple of blue guns up there.
That's one more for the books.
Yeah, this gun really sucks at range, but it's not bad close up. It's like it's a shotgun or something.
Order system some iron.
Bulkheads. There we go. Oh, that's a big one. Okay, it says I have to. I guess your loot is based on how well you do. Right now, it's getting kind of hectic. So I have to get to 500 to unlock silver. I guess
Get
two
ready.
was it?
We've got an order
250 for
airship
bronze,
right above
500
you,
for silver.
ready to enter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Getting credit for the guys even on the outside. Oh, dude, I don't want to mess with this guy. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that guy. I run out of shotgun shells. Oh, no!
It's like a three-heeled hunt.
There we go. Let's see. Oh, this is fun, but it's hectic.
It's about to get loud.
I got this turret. Yeah, the turrets are problematic. Oh, speaking of problematic. Alright, so silver award. We've already unlocked bronze. You miss some of the like early game guns where you were just splattering people. Haven't got to have that experience again. Incendiary striker. Jeez. There we go. Got that headshot. Yeah, this big guy, incendiary badass. This guy's being awfully difficult to kill. Sometimes I feel like it's a debate whether or not the turret's better or the shoulder gun is better. The thing with the turret, though, is it'll fire an extra grenade.
Purging systems activating.
Oh, good! Order forces. To what do I owe the displeasure?
I guess I should probably get on that spaceship while I still can.
Commencing self-immolation sequence.
Let's do this.
All available hands. Find and execute the intruder.
I almost threw that into my own face.
Initiating purge in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready. Oh, locked armory door. Final airship arrival. Oh yeah, there's got to be stuff inside the ships. I guess I spent too much time fighting the guys outside. It's like I've taken the worst dump ever. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's the shield guys. Get out of there! Get out of there! So I just wanted to dump that turret inside his shield, or inside his shield, so that way it couldn't. Yeah, this feels like you need more than one person to do this. Having everything coming after you is kind of tough. That's one of the perks of playing in multiplayer is like, not every single enemy is focused on you. But I think I'm doing okay. Oh, spoke too soon. Whew. Spicy meatball. Alright, hold on. 4. Ow, stop it. Oh, this is right. This gun doesn't have an ultimate mode. Oh no!
Get ready. We've got an order airship right above you. Ready to enter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pull that out of the seat of my pants there. I'm gonna try to focus on just the ship. Alright, there we go. Just gonna look up here. Do I have to start on the bottom? We have to start on the bottom.
All available hands. Find and execute the intruder.
Airship departure. Okay, here we go. It's probably gonna get kind of nuts.
Throwing a frag, Snake! Bing! Order contact! Going loud!
What? Oh no, what happened?
hold on. Oh, he's hiding. He's like specifically hiding where I can't see him. Woo! Oh, that was super close. Dude, yeah, he's like hiding behind this massive tunnel thing or whatever you want to call it. Alright, 313. Yeah, dude, I think you really need kind of like multiple people to do this. Either that or have like really, really good guns. But yeah, my guns currently are just not cutting it. Oh crap. Oh god, he spawned right on top of me. Yeah, of all the hectic craziness. Let's check out shoulder guns. Take the blues. Wasted my guns everywhere. Yeah, I've only got...
Preparing self-defense incineration.
Yeah, I got iron bronze, but I'm not going to be able to get silver. I just don't have the firepower for it. Imagine throwing a grenade at a guy.
Preparing self-defense incineration.
Alright, man, I'm out of here. Oh, maybe not.
Initiating purge in 10, 9.
Oh crap! Okay, here we go.
7,
get the purples.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit! Okay, here we go. Gotta get out! Gotta get out! Dude, we got out just in time. What? Wait a minute! I got out of the ship though. Can I prime sub? I think so, Trixillian.
We took a bigger bite out of them, but there's always next time. Here's your reward.
Oh, that's super whack. I got out of the ship, but it still killed me. What was that all about? Yeah, I call hacks in that one because I definitely got out of there in time. Oh, the bluey. Yeah, I got the bronze award. Okay, complete the airship world event. Okay, so I got the achievement, but yeah, that sucks. I actually did get out of there, but and I made sure to move out of the beam because I thought maybe it has like a beam, but yeah, it killed me anyways. Did you get to keep the loot? I should have. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't. Oh gosh, I got the burps. Oh yeah, exactly. So yeah, like I just sold a bunch of guns and now my backpack's getting full again. So. No legendaries, but looks like we did get some purples. So yeah, I'll have to check out some of these purples. Flame ship don't play. I know. I got out of the ship. I even thought it's like, okay, get out of the ship, but also get out of the way of the beam. You know, the beam in case they also incinerate the beam. Yeah, I got yeeted by the I don't know. I don't know what happened there. There should be a loot chest where the beam was. Okay, let's take a look. So yeah, still a lot of greens left over. Okay, so should be a chest. Do I get the badge if I prime sub? Trixillian, I had one person said that yes, they got it, and they literally activated the badge right after prime subbing. Then someone else said that they didn't get it, but they might not have known where to look to apply the badge. You said there's supposed to be a chest or something? That there should be loot chests for you where the ship beam was. Okay. I see explosives. Let's see. But yeah, Trix, you should. Usually on the back balcony for me when I did it? Oh, okay. Let's see. Maybe I moved too far away? Maybe it just went to my inventory? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, rewards. Completed the airship world event, so I got the decals. Close. So rewards, popular addiction. So I got some customizations. Trix, thank you so much. And that actually activated a hype train as well. So Trix, give it about 5 minutes, then look in your Twitch sub badges, and then it should be in there, the Ripper badge. So did I... Oh wait, hold on. Maybe over here? Oh, maybe this is what it's supposed to be? Oh, okay. Yeah, you said, yeah, this balcony, right? Yeah, maybe that was it. Okay, yeah, maybe it like, when the ship left, it opened itself. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it looks like it did give me the loot. No legendaries, though. Bummer. It's just a chance, right? It's a very low chance. It's like a 0.1% chance, but, well, cool. Yeah, that feels like you definitely need more than one person to do it, though. But I don't think there are chests since you died. I had 3 at gold. Wait, really? So I am playing on normal difficulty. I know there's a higher chance for drops. So did it you think maybe it like bugged out because I died literally right as it was ending? Because when I respawned, I still had, yeah, it said like bronze tier rewards. Actually, hold on. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over here too. So I mean, but this is just iridium. Did I get scammed? You had 3 at gold? Oh, so you opened the chest and you actually had 3 legendaries? I'm playing at Ultimate Vault Hunter. I've seen a few drops. Yeah, but I don't understand. I think yeah, maybe this bugged out because I died literally while it was ending. And that's not fair either, because again, I died. I got off the spaceship in time, but it killed me in midair for some reason. So, and then when I don't know. Let's tell you what. Let's go to the VOD. All right, we're gonna go to the tape here, as they might say in the sports world, and see just what went wrong. 3 loot chests, red chests. I don't remember if any of them had legendary though. Oh. Well, that's what you said. I had 3 at gold. Those gold is legendary. Yeah, you have white is common, green is uncommon, blue is rare, purple is epic, and gold is legendary. Yeah. Yeah, white. Yeah, what was it? White, green, blue, purple, yellow, or gold. I don't know. Yeah, what happened? So you're saying there was supposed to be... You're saying there was supposed to be a chest. Oh, yeah, what happened? I mean, I got gold rank on the mission as opposed to bronze. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, there was a pile of loot just sitting here, but I'm not sure if that was an enemy. But you said there were supposed to be chests, right? So... Maybe bronze only gives you a little bit of gear? I mean, it makes sense. So, Fal, you're saying you soloed that and managed to get gold on solo? How? Because that's a crazy amount of enemies. I'm assuming maybe you had just better guns? Because, yeah, with my current guns, like I said, I need to get some better guns. I mean, this assault rifle that's been not bad, but yeah, all the other guns I've gotten are just really not impressive. I'm missing the feeling of having guns that wow me from how good they are. Harlow cannon obliterates many mobs. Okay, yeah, see, Rafa doesn't really have good AoE, if that makes sense. I mean, yeah, he's got the turret and he's got the shoulder guns, but those still only hit singular targets. He doesn't really have, at least not in this tech tree, he doesn't have very good AoE. So his is more like, you know, high damage in spurts, I guess you could say. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Well, yeah, I kind of feel like I might have gotten robbed there. Because the thing is that, yeah, it showed the thing, the marker with the bronze thing. Another airship spawns for you. Yeah. Well, yeah, I gotta be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna do another one of these, unless it's like had 50 legendaries, which is apparently what Borderlands 3 was like. I just don't remember. His shoulder gun tree is excellent. Yeah, I mean that's literally what I'm using right now, but it's not good for AoE. It's just, in my opinion, it's not good for like area of effect, like hitting a lot of mobs at once. Because again, the turret just attacks singular enemies, and it lobs grenades, and that has some splash damage. But yeah, it's not good for handling large amounts of mobs, unless there's something I haven't unlocked yet. Or maybe one of the other options I haven't chosen yet. All right, so let's do this. All right, next crash site. So we're still looking for Conway, I think her name is.
But yeah, I'm for like, I don't know, 5-10 levels now. I just haven't found a gun that's really wowed me. Well, maybe. Yeah, at least 5 levels worth. Yeah, because I had... The Moxie gun was kind of good, you know, Sweet Embrace, but it's just sucked at anything less than 5 feet in front of you, so... Yeah, I got spoiled by a really, like, overpowered gun early in the game. And so now I'm like, give me some good guns, video game. Tired of all this, like, crap tier loot. Hi, Captain. I found a website that has many golden key codes. Some codes you can redeem multiple times across Borderlands games. I post the link. Yeah, Mr. Chadwick, you're a subscriber, so you're always allowed to post links. As long as you stay a sub, you can post links all you want. You can post links. You can even post stinky links. I got a Hot Slugger shotgun at 33, and it has carried me hard. All I need to do is get to level 30, and I've got 2 guns that were like some of the freebie guns from, I don't know, pre-order or special edition or whatever. It's whatever 2K gave me when they sent me a review copy. There was 2 guns locked at 30 and 1 gun locked at 50. So, yeah. Okay. All right, chat. With this nice view, I will be right back. I drank a lot of water today, so I'm gonna go do the doodly doots. All right. Oh, here it comes.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Alright, here we go. Boop. Oh, Vasaman, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the 5 months there. Yeah, sorry I missed it. I was, tinkling. I was draining the claptrap, as I like to say. Okay, well, yeah, either way, thank you for that. Thank you, Vasaman. So let's see. Yeah, we're at 1725 on the old sub counter. Our next goal is 1800. We're gonna have a AI girlfriend for 1 week. Could be ChatGPT. I don't know how to add it, but I will learn how to do this. Could be Grok, I don't know, something. But yeah, we're gonna have a anime, or probably anime waifu. Well, maybe not. We'll have to see what's available. But yeah, AI girlfriend on my phone. And I guess we'll let her interact with the stream and some other stuff if I can get that up and running. So yeah, but like I said, the 12-hour marathon stream is probably going to be on the last either Friday or Saturday of this month, and then that's also when subs will be discounted. Gifted subs will be discounted. So. Maybe that'll speed things up as we maybe get to the Bean Boozled sandwich, which will be bad. And then the maybe it might I can lose some weight by getting 2,000 subs. I have to shave my head live on stream. Burf. All right, well, all right, let's do this. Okay, we are heading over to the crash spot. I really like the glide mechanic. That was a nice addition to the game. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, I can't make it. Getting hungry. Like I said, I had breakfast, but I skipped lunch because I was streaming during lunch. So I'm actually getting a little peckish, too. I could almost eat a Bean Boozled sandwich, but not really. I want to have
We said just leave the food at the door. I don't want to see your face. It's been an hour. And you said delivery in 20 to 30 minutes!
Delivery is convenient, see, but that's the risk you take. Picking it up yourself is always the safer bet.
Sure, but I don't wanna. And I hate leaving my home. And also, I don't wanna. Enough chatter. Are you the delivery guy or what? We can't sacrifice this little sneak to the void until we get our blood sugar up.
Oh. Damn. Could be Conway he's talking about. Bet I can get them to let me in if I find their food.
I just, yeah, hangry. I want to dig up all this crap. Let's see.
Rush. I'm still chasing leads.
I gotta go all the way down
But
there.
I think Rippers may have captured Conway.
Damn. But captured is better than, you know. I'm gonna grab support and then I'll head you away. Be careful.
I don't need support. I need better guns. Give me better guns and I can take care of this on my own.
Quit putting holes in my ride!
It's been a while since I've had a gun that really like is like, yeah, let's rock and roll. Yeah, infinite salmon. Yeah, maybe. I do generally prefer to pick up my own food versus having it delivered. Just gosh, man, you pay like a $5 delivery fee plus a convenience fee plus you get a tip, so it's like a $10 pizza turns into an $18 pizza. So just is $8 worth the convenience, and sometimes it is. Like I said, I was busy. I've been busy all this month, so I ordered delivery. I normally go get my pizzas, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have it delivered. It's been a long day. So I think it was my, what was it? Oh yeah, the stream. Yeah, the stream on Saturday. I streamed it for a while on Saturday, and by the end I was like, whew, man. So, you know what? I'm just gonna order delivery. It's worth the $8 to have it delivered.
Boys!
Let's see. Am I in the right spot? I'm not in the right spot. Turn around. But yeah, normally I prefer picking up my own
Quit putting
chow.
holes in my ride!
Yeah, it saves you, saves time, saves money, gets you out of the house. What's not to like? I was kind of hoping there would be more missions at the beach.
Damn. To die for someone's case of the munchies.
Did I passed it? Mental Mars. Okay. Now, also, if you type in exclamation point keys, we've been tracking a lot of those, and there we go. So I think I have a lot of those keys as a chat command, and we added a new one today. I think we added 2 yesterday and 1 today, or no, 3 today. I think. I like this. I've never done food delivery, but I used to deliver flowers. There was a flower shop my mother worked for, and they needed, they were getting so busy they needed a second delivery person, so they hired me. I was just a teenager at the time, and they delivered flowers. The problem with delivering flowers, though, is that they treat you, you get paid like you're delivering pizzas, except you don't get tips. Because most people who are on the receiving end don't know that they're receiving it, or otherwise, people generally don't tip when you deliver flowers. There was a couple people that did, which was nice, but most people don't tip. Whereas, people kind of understand, it's like, yeah, if you're getting your pizza delivered, you kind of want to tip the delivery person. But when delivering flowers, I think I can count on one hand the number of times I got tips out of like dozens and dozens of deliveries. How many butts must a man lie down before you can call him a man? The answer, my friends, is blowing between the cheeks. The answer is blowing between the cheeks. So, yes, I did have a delivery job at one point in my life, but, yeah, I was basically getting minimum wage, and, the guy, I was like, it's minimum wage, really? And he's like, yeah, but, tips. And I was like, yeah, nobody tips when they're receiving a gift.
Come on!
And I was too young and dumb to realize this, but I was like, oh yeah, I realized years later that he was probably, people could probably add a tip. People could probably add a tip when ordering the flowers for delivery, but then he was just keeping the tips. So he was kind of a, not a shady dude, but kind of a bit unscrupulous. One time, I was making a delivery, and someone had stolen flowers out of the back of the delivery van. Just straight up stole, must have opened the door, grabbed one of the bigger bouquets, and ran out with it. And my manager's like, he's like, I'm taking that out of your paycheck. And I was like, all right, if you do that, I'll quit my job, like literally on the spot. And he's like, well, next time I'm taking it out of your paycheck. It's like, dude, someone robbed the van. He's like, so lock the van. And I was like, I don't know. But yeah, I didn't work there for super long because yeah, he was kind of a dick. So yeah, I was getting low pay, no tips, and my manager was kind of a, well, he wasn't that bad, but
let's see who's got the hotter hand.
It was kind of one of those things where he felt
delivery.
Like he could take, I was, God, what was like 50, I was 16 at the time, 16, 17 or something like that. He's like, well, he's just a stupid kid. I can take advantage of him. But
You Americans really need to do away with tipping culture. It's nonsensical. It absolutely is nonsensical. Pay people a living wage, so don't force them to leave on minimum wage or less. Or less, by the way. A lot of people who work in the restaurant industry, they get less than minimum wage as an hourly rate because they have to rely on the kindness of strangers to actually pay them a living wage. It is a horrible thing. Were I to ever become a politician, senator or a representative, or God forbid, the president of the United States, I would absolutely have my campaign would be to get rid of tipping culture. Yeah, just completely. I would make it where universally across the board, at the minimum, you have to pay people minimum wage. You can't pay people below minimum wage because you say it's like, no, you'll make up the money in tips. You know, sometimes people like bartenders or strippers or whatever, I don't know, can make pretty good money in tips, but not every profession can. When you're like working at some, diner in the middle of nowhere and you have to split your tips between, front register or yourself and like the guys washing in the back, and you're making pretty much less than minimum wage, it's like, that's awful. It's a really awful thing. Yeah, exactly. Dun, 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 Richard. Yeah, it's going to be my campaign. Free pizzas for everyone, and everyone gets at least minimum wage. Yeah. Avalanche says, but the restaurant isn't the bad guy. I know, but here's something that I've said before, and I'll always say this. If you can't afford to pay minimum wage, maybe you don't need to be in business. And that's something I will always say. I don't care about the workarounds. Like, no, tipping, it's accepted. And it's like, yeah, I couldn't survive as a business if I paid people minimum wage. That's why they call it minimum wage. It's the lowest amount that people are supposed to be able to make and have a living wage. So, but yeah, the concept where a tipping culture basically got severely abused in this country. And so now it's horribly infested. There was a guy who is a landlord who took some flack online because he's a landlord. He's not poor. He owned properties, whatever. When people were paying their rent, they had the option to tip him as their landlord, and it's like, my God, the guy doesn't. God, makes your skin crawl.
How about letting me in so I can tell you how deeply sorry I am for how long it took?
How long it took?
Fine. But it better be real wet and soggy or no tip.
Yeah, that's absolutely something I will never change my mind on. It's like, when we have minimum wage, it should be minimum wage. Also, I believe if minimum wage kept up with inflation, the minimum wage would be $25 an hour. Yeah, it's some fast food restaurants were fighting even paying $10 an hour. The minimum wage hasn't raised in this country in, gosh, what, like 20 years, 15 years, something like that? Yeah, other countries, for anyone who argues, it's like, no, restaurants should be able to rely on tips. It's like, think about all of the other countries on this planet where tipping is just not common. They pay people a living wage. They built their business around being able to pay people a living wage without having to resort to, it's like, okay, instead of $7.15 an hour, I'm going to pay you $2.50 an hour, and you have to rely on the kindness of strangers to be able to keep a roof over your head. That's an absolutely terrible system. But like I said, it got very, very pervasive here in the United States. So yeah, tips are optional, and like I've been lots of other countries, and tipping is just not common. I have heard that, like, I remember this. I think it was either British or Irish bartender guy. He was like, yeah, I actually like serving Americans because they tip, and tipping is not normal here, so it's like getting extra money for free. But yeah, I mean, it's not easy to live on minimum wage, period. The concept of allowing businesses to pay people less than minimum wage because it's in the food service industry or other service industries, it's mind-bogglingly stupid. So if I was ever going to get into politics, which I never can because I have too many skeletons in my closet, which would be surfaced immediately should I run for office, because that's what politicians do, that would be one of my campaign points. I'd be like, yeah, if it was for the state or the country or whatever, absolutely mandatory universal minimum wage. And on that note, here's some food delivery. There we go. Boop.
Good. Now here's your tip. Never keep a death call waiting. This is your last delivery, Chum Bucket.
Ooh, Chum Bucket. Oh, Chum Bucket from the Mad Max game. Woo. Man, these guys weren't joking. Oh, these guys weren't joking about not tipping.
Okay.
Holy. I guess this guy was pretty hungry after all.
These grenades come in handy.
Yeah, no joke, right? Oh no! I see what's going on. Yeah, we got multiple dudes that have the where you have to take out the crystals. You have to take out the crystals before you can actually injure them, which sucks. There we go.
Time to put that shooter to work.
Oh man, I kind of bit off a little bit more than I could chew here, I think. Hold on. Oh, it wouldn't let me jump up there. Oh, they're like, nope, you no cheesing for you.
That is my make room for the boom.
There we go. All right, there we go. Their shield is down. What is hitting me so hard? Golly. God, something was like, yeah, basically something was lobbing bombs at me. Oh, it's this guy, I think. Yeah, somebody was just, it was like 25% health, 25% health, 25% health. Yeah, they got like multiple guys shooting bombs at me. It's getting annoying. Crap, it's frenzy. Oh no! There we go, killed the big guy. Alright, got one of the big guys down. Yeah, that was a pretty. Wow. Damn, what the hell is that guy throwing at me? You see, it's like you see my life go. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Oh, heal. I don't have any heals. I'm dead. Oops, hold on. Hit the crystals. Yeah, that's really obnoxious. You have to hit their weak points before you can damage them. That's obnoxious. Still after that Void Liquor guy? I don't know who that is. Alright, that's annoying, but let's go back there so we can kill this guy. Yeah, oh god, why'd I need like a cheat code or something to get guns that don't suck in this game? I got spoiled. I got spoiled in early game, but god, like mid game, it's hard to find good guns in mid game.
Estoy volando!
I need guns that delete people, not just like tickle them until I die. Trixillian, just have you tried refreshing Twitch? Try refreshing Twitch as well, like reload the website. Let me see if I can finish off these last two assholes. And oh no, did the whole fight just reset? Oh no, it didn't. Okay, good. I was about to say that'd be a dick move to have the whole fight reset. God, yeah, I'm trying to hit that crystal on his leg. There we go. Got him. Yeah, those guys are really annoying.
Finished, did you?
Let's see. All right, here we go. Grab the loot. There we go. So there should be one more guy who's got like the crystal upgrade stuff.
Hard way it is!
She saw that.
Where is he?
Moving into range! Why are you avoiding me? No more for me,
Look at that. Said earlier.
Use this hook! Hasta luego, Frank!
Hey! Get me out of here before it's my turn! I've promised myself I'd never enter another cage after last time! Help!
There we go. Oh, there's the other one. I just gotta...
Everyone definitely noticed I was gone and were really worried, right? Like, really worried? I'm gonna go with yes!
Yeah, see, you can't hurt them until you take the crystals off. There we go. Maybe that should do it. Alright.
Always was a
No! No, dude, come on. We killed each other. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, we killed each other. Boy, that was a really annoying fight. Want to blow your mind? Take average cost for 4-year degree when minimum wage went on the books and divided that cost by minimum to see how many hours you need to work to pay for school. Then do that with today's numbers. It's staggering. Plus, you're fighting against your interest rate, your college interest rate. I took an Uber recently, and the guy, just, you know, some short casual conversation. He was a younger guy. He had to drop out of college because he had already accumulated $250,000 in college debt. And he was only, I think he said, about maybe 2/3 of the way through, or like 3/4. But he quite literally had to drop out because he just couldn't afford it anymore. He's like, yeah, I'm going to be $300,000 in debt by the end. And then he was driving Uber, you know. It's insane how people dig themselves into holes in this country because stuff is just wildly overpriced. Well, you know, just wages are just not keeping up with it. Happens way too often. Oh, where you kill an enemy and they kill you at the same time, so you just you have to watch as your life goes away. But no, I'm not kidding. Yeah, he said he had to drop out of college because he was afraid he was just never going to be able to dig himself out of the debt he was incurring just by going to college. I was lucky because I did this earlier. There were no crystal enemies. Oh, okay, yeah. See, now I guess the enemies. I guess you get more varieties of enemies at higher levels, maybe? Can you imagine? God, I racked up something like $15,000 of credit card debt once in my life, and I thought that was a struggle to get out of. I couldn't imagine being in the hole for, God, $200,000+. I know college debt is maybe a little different, but what kills people is the interest rate. You know, you pay like 20 years of interest, and your principal is only down like, 30%. It's insane.
You're gonna be okay. I'll get you out of there.
I'd totally kiss you if I could. And if, like, you wanted to. Wait, no. They're gonna sacrifice me to the void.
I don't want to be voided. I'm very anti-void.
Also, yeah, it looks like Twitch is doing that same thing. It was the same time yesterday, yeah, where I start dropping frames a little after 9 p.m. So if it gets worse, let me know.
I get it, Crazy Death Cult. It's a void. You can do it, chances, okay?
That implosion drive is clearly not functioning. Move me away from it. Voids don't do take-backs.
Let's see. I already let one NPC die in the game. Let's see if we can let another one die. Oh, speaking of which, there we go. Singularity explosions. Not fun. Might be because you did more of the main story, and after a certain part it adds new enemies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At higher levels.
I think I'd like to see this crane operator's credentials.
At least he looks the part.
Ooh, Erector Ed. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that hurt. Oh, dude, it forced me to throw my damn turret inside the shrunk there, or the crate. That's annoying.
Pardon my breath.
Well, at least it kind of worked. I just need a breather.
It's not that I'm not curious about what being consumed by a void will feel like. I'd just rather it happen in another 50 years or so.
Never would be nice. All right, let's see. Crane controls. Gotta somehow figure out how to get up there.
You know, I'm starting to kind of like it, and... Oh, wait! No, I'm not! What is happening?
What is happening? All right, here we go. Let's see. Like I said, I accidentally let one NPC die because I was too busy looting all this stuff, so... I guess they don't... Uh-oh.
The cage ain't moving, Conway. I'll try shutting down the implosion drive.
In space, that drive would warp the ship elsewhere. If
If you can power the engines instead, that may trigger their launch systems and take all the implosion drive's power. Whatever you do, don't destroy it. This may be our only chance at getting a functioning drive for our ship.
All right, you heard the lady.
Gotta get close.
This would be way worse if I was scared of heights. Which I am!
That's what I asked for, and you think?
No, don't get
There we go.
You're trying to...
Okay, so far so good. Hope this isn't timed. That's the thing is, yeah, the last time I let somebody die, I didn't realize it was timed. There we go. Yep. Alright, we energize the starboard engine. There we go, take this, big boy. Alright, so I got that guy.
I got caught in my outfit.
Okay, we got it. Finally. Started getting my butt kicked all day today. Okay, so now... Okay, maybe we don't shoot the void in case that's bad. Let's see. It's sold to you that your big salary after college will have you paying off the debt in no time. Obviously, it's a big fat lie. Yeah. Wife is in law school, been doing everything we can to keep borrowed costs to a minimum, but these last 3 years are going to be spendy. Yeah, I can imagine. Music in this game is real good. It is really good. Okay, so now...
Ripper! Think we should get acquainted, no?
I'm just gonna skip these guys if I can. Get more XP for finishing the mission than you do from killing these guys. So.
Now launch that ship to nowhere! Fingers crossed this actually powers down the void instead of enveloping all of us immediately!
Okay, so let's see. Oh, actually, jumped right where I needed to jump. There you go, and this is where Conway dies. In 3, 2, 1. Bomb.
Nice. We avoided certain death.
Certain death.
Wow, I'm sorry. The fear of imminent death clearly affected my humor in a negative way.
Whew. I thought that was it for me.
Me too.
I'm just glad that log led me to you in time. Not taking for the win.
Oh, could you keep what I said in them just between us? Thanks.
Give me about 100 grand, sure.
No problem. But maybe thank me after this next bit?
What are you... Oh no!
Yeah. Got him.
Oh, you were right. I'd like those thanks back, please.
You forgot the dessert! I'm gonna devour everything in your belly!
Fuse is hot!
Oh, those are good guys.
See how I'll match you up, right?
Gotta shoot him in between his shields here. Shouldn't be too hard. Nerevar says you should remove the misleading title and overlay regarding the badge. It's not available for around 2 days now. What? Did it end already? Really? Hold on. Yeah, let me see. Should when did it end? Hold on, see. Twitch. Let's see. Borderlands. Twitch drops. Are you sure it ended? Twitch drops.
Drop schedule. Okay, so it says the Twitch drop gun, or so the Twitch drop bot is until September 29th. The Forsaken Chaos is until September 30th. Midnight Defiance is September 30th. Let's see. That's the same thing about that. I would be shocked if the badge thing ended already, unless it did. Let me see if I can confirm. Let's see. Twitch Ripper badge. Let's see. Oh, it did end. That's oh, it ended on the. Oh no, you're right. It did end on the 15th. Oh yeah, I'm looking at it. Just I looked it up on a website. I just typed in River Badge. I'm sorry, I had no idea. The drops are active. It's just the badge that was only available for a few days. Nervar, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I had no idea that it had already ended. Yeah, I guess I thought it was going to be for the whole month of September, like the drops were. But I guess you're right. Refund. Oh, thank you, Nervar. I appreciate that. Yeah, sorry if it was misleading. Hold on, let me do this. Let's see. All right. Well, it might, like I said, let's pull this up here. Type change cheap RTPs. All right, there is that. Yeah, I'm taking it out of my stream title as well. Yeah, I had no idea it was already over. Your only choice now is to give away that McLaren headset and the sim rig. Yeah, I'll do that when pigs fly. How's that sound? Yeah, I don't think so. No, actually, that's the whole thing is, you know, I do have a lot of Logitech G stuff, but I can't really give that stuff away because sometimes they will be like, hey, Cap, we're going to do another round of promotion for the thing that we sent you. Be sure to use the thing that we sent you on your live stream or, you know, show people it. And it's like, ooh, I gave that to somebody, and then I end up having to buy it because I gave it away, and so it's like, and I don't want Logitech to know, you know, or Logitech G. So no, I gotta hang on to the stuff that they send me because you never know, and they're gonna be like, yeah, can you do another round of promotions for that? It's like, okay. So yeah, better to be safe than sorry in that regard. But I could always inquire with them to see if Logitech would let me give away one of those. I mean, by all means, if they say yes, then I will. Man, I feel bad because Trixillian, if you're still watching, dude, I'm so sorry. I had no idea that promotion had ended. I thought it was gonna be going on the whole month. Somebody actually just asked. They're like, hey, will I still get the badge if I use a Prime sub? And I'm like, I think so. Yeah. The feet pics what you're really after, aren't they? Yes, Lando Norris's feet pics. Something. All right, here we go. Click on this. Okay, let's talk to Rush. Meet the Outbounders. I guess I'll grab these grains and just sell them.
Conway, you're all right. We got here as soon as we could.
Hey,
it's Rush, yay.
All's well that ends in me not being void food.
I may have.
He's wearing
slow
Heelys.
This down. Maybe you'll finally start joining me for cardio.
Damn right.
Absolutely.
Hey, look, it's gonna be me when I have to shave my head.
All right, I think I'm okay now. Hold on. Is that?
A semi-functioning implosion drive? Sure is.
Sure is.
Oh, that's good. That's very, very good. Vault Hunter, when you have a moment, I could use a bit of your time.
I always want my time.
Semi-functioning can become functioning very quickly.
Halfway to 30.
This changes everything.
Damn. Funny enough, they introduced a pedal cam a couple years ago, and Lando was the first car to have it. It was cool to see his footwork during the race. Yeah, you would think other racing series have had that for a while. I think, gosh, what is it? What's that German racing league? DTS? No, what's it called? DTD? No. Yeah, what's that German racing league? It's like DTE. Does anyone know? Yeah, they've shown people had that. I think they actually had it for parts of the Goodwill Hill Climb too. DTM. Yeah, I could never remember. Here we go. Let's talk to Rody Rhodes.
Mind assisting with the implosion drive?
Okay.
Mind assisting with the implosion drive?
Yes, again.
Of course! I'll hang around the incredibly dangerous death machine a bit longer. It is safe to be around, right?
I guarantee nothing. The drive is malfunctioning due to power flow issues. There's an order plant nearby that should be able to reset its electrical core. Conway and I can transport it there and leave the order control to you. A real implosion drive. This is the most excited I've felt in maybe ever.
Oh, man, you got to get out more. Find yourself a bar or club or a cat cafe or something.
Yeah, a cat cafe. There's a cat cafe not far from me. I've never been to it, but I've been thinking about going. What's interesting in F1 is that the brake pedal has no travel. Really? So it doesn't, what is it, like a button? How would that work? Now, when you say has no travel, is it that the travel is imperceptible because it's like literally like this is no brakes and that's full brakes, or is it a shaved and hopefully the monkey stash? Oh yeah, it's shaved, fully shaved. Yeah, so again, yeah, 2,000 subs. I have to shave the old cranium. I'm at 1725. The end of this month is probably going to ramp up a bit because that's in the last week of September. Twitch does discounted gifted subs. So yeah, that's gonna get a little scary. Lots of Bean Boozleds in my future, probably. Yeah, it's load cell. Yeah, I mean, even my load cell brake moves at least somewhat. Like, instead of being like, you know, like you're driving a Buick, load cell, it's like, you know, it moves a little bit, but, here's a... Alright, collect food rations. All charged up. Okay, let's do this. Keeping a foot on the clutch and gas for tracks? Well, it depends on what you're driving. If your car only has 2 pedals, then yeah, you're gonna keep your 1 foot on the gas and 1 foot, you know, hovering the brake for the most part. But if it has 3 pedals, then yeah, you're probably more likely. Well, it depends, but you're going to be doing a lot more foot gymnastics if you have an actual clutch pedal. And that's where the heel-toe concept comes in, because when you depress the clutch pedal to keep your engine at the speed it needs to be to do certain kinds of shifting, you actually literally have to you know, brake with your right foot, but then apply gas with the heel. So say you know, this is the pedal. I guess I don't know if I could show this with my hands or whatever. But basically, it's like you have to take the top of your foot applies the brake, and then you have to keep using the back of your heel to apply gas at the same time to get the engine speed up to where you need it to be for shifting purposes. So yeah, that's called the heel-toe technique, and that's something that it's still people do. Depends on what you're doing, but and a lot of like high-end modern racing series, most cars don't have 3 pedals anymore. I know some people are like, back in my day, real race cars had stick shifts and a 3rd pedal, brr! But not a lot of racing series use a clutch pedal anymore. Even NASCAR doesn't use a clutch pedal anymore. So you know, it's kind of a technology from yesteryear. But you know, for classic racing, or I think a lot of drift racers still use clutch pedals, don't they? Drifter. Back in my day, we had to walk to catch a ride. We had to catch a ride. Look, I'll never forgive the Gearbox software for removing, I guess you could say, one of my favorite characters. Welcome to Car Talk with Captain Jerkface. Hold on, let's see if we can show you what the heel-toe looks like. Oh, hold on, I gotta mute it. Let's see. Do they have a? Is there like a foot pedal? I don't know, I have to be honest, Red Brogue, this is kind of low res. I'm sure there's probably better video out there of what heel-toe technique looks like. Oh yeah, there it is. So I'm kind of blocking it here, but that's what you have to do. So left foot clutch, right foot does brake and gas at the same time, and that's called the heel-toe technique. And yeah, you could just keep your engine speed up where you want it to be. Yep, there you go, little doot right there. Little doot right there. But I have to be honest, I for all my sim racing stuff, I don't do any clutch pedal stuff. It's just all paddle shift at this point. So starts a bit further. Yeah, okay. All right, well, let's see. I guess we are going to Vile Sanctum. Yeah, I really got to get the level 30 before I take a crack at this place, because those enemies were hard and all my guns are poopy. So come on, game, give me some good guns. Yeah, you
got the Michael Jackson loafers on. Yeah, I have driving shoes. They actually make driving shoes. You know, you can walk in them, but they're not really meant for jogging or, you know, doing sports stuff or golfing, whatever. They are they are shoes that are a little bit on the softer side so you can feel the pedals better. And then they have a rounded heel because, again, your foot is basically acting like a lever, right? So you don't want like a hard edge. You want kind of a more rounded edge so that you can have smoother movement for your driving shoes. Your driving poo-poos. Okay. All right, let's do, wait, what is this? All charged up. Track mission. Yeah, I guess we got to do some stuff. All right, chat. What we are going to do is the following. We're actually going to fast travel back to the main point here. Going through the fudge tunnel of doom. Baby. Gosh, Jump Ship comes out on Friday, right? Man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this game by tomorrow. Probably not, unless I go live early. I may have to go live early.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
Yeah, that means she wants me to go get it for her. So, yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to beat the game before Jump Ship comes out. We might check out Jump Ship, you know, when it comes out for a stream or two, and then maybe come back to this. But, yeah, chat, it is about that time for me, and I've been live since 12:30 p.m., and now it's 10 p.m., if you can do the time math there, so I've been on for quite a while. So I think this is where we're going to pause for today. We'll continue on with more Borderlands 4 tomorrow, unless for some reason I get early access to Jump Ship, which I think comes out on Friday, but should be Friday. So, yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm very close. I just got to get past level 29 to level 30, and then hopefully we can start getting some better guns. All right, well, thank you everyone for tuning in. Again, my name is Captain Richard. If you did enjoy the stream, consider following. Actually, let's do this. Quit game, quit to main menu. Let's see how far in the campaign I'm at. Because I felt like we're getting kind of close to the third boss. Oh, yeah, see, I'm 32 hours in. I'm only 56% of the way through the game, so... Yeah, I have to be honest, I probably won't be able to finish this by Friday's Jump Space stream. So there is that. All right, well, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out, and really, thank you so much to Logitech G for having me be an official co-streamer for earlier today's Logitech G Play event. Up next is going to be the start of Play Days. They're going to start doing discounts on gear. They've already announced new gear, which is not going to be discounted. It's just new. But yeah, part of that is I'm actually going to have a sponsored stream on Tuesday for Logitech G and McLaren, doing the G Challenge, if you will, and some of the new sim racing stuff they're sending out to me. So hopefully it arrives in time. They said it was a little bit held up because of tariff issues, I believe. Too many games either coming out or have updates too close together and need clones. Lady D, I know, for whatever reason, as I've been saying, it's like half the gaming industry says, let's all get together and agree to put out everything in September. So, like I said, it's already the 17th. How is it? Zyphon asks, is there a new G600 in the pipe? Mine is getting worn. That was not announced today, sadly. But yeah, they did announce some new sim racing stuff, and we're going to do a sim racing stream with some of their new goodies. New sim racing seat, wheel, headphones, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I did do the unboxing today for the new, yeah, let's full screen this. Yeah, for the new McLaren edition of the Astro, I believe it's the A50Xs. So yeah, this is what I'll be wearing when we do Tuesday's sim racing stream. And yeah, it's good stuff. These are it's a collector's edition. That's why it's a little on the expensive side. But yeah, it was super nice to be able to unbox those. Jump Space. I know, a Jump Ship, Jump Space. It's gonna be a while before I stop saying that. Okay. So yeah, anyways, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you everyone who tuned in. Thank you to everyone who followed, or everyone who subscribed, or resubscribed, or prime subbed, or gifted subs. Again, I do apologize. I had no idea that the sub badge promotion had already ended. So, wonder why they changed the name from Jump Ship. They ran into copyright issues. Someone had apparently already called a game Jump Ship, and due to copyright issues, they had to change the name. So that's why. Makes me wonder. I wonder if it was in the U.S. or a different country, because video games can be global, right? So if maybe one of their bigger markets, like I don't know, Germany or the UK or maybe Canada or America, they ran into copyright issues. That might have been like, okay, well, if we can't sell the game under that name in this country, that would be, you know, a pretty severe loss of potential income. So let's just go ahead and change the name to unify it across everywhere where the game is releasing. So I want a refund, Cap. I didn't get my Borderlands badge. Well, LJ, you could have gotten it a week ago, more or less. So, all right. But yeah, that's going to do it for me. Type in !play if you'd like to go check out the Logitech Play event and see all the other goodies that they did reveal. Once again, thank you towards for everyone who contributed towards the sub goal for today as well. So, with that, let's go find someone we can go raid. Yeah, we can go pester for a little bit here on the Twitch. Yeah, so like I said, we might jump into a little bit of jump space. And let's see where yeah, who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? There's a few people streaming this new game Voyagers of Nira that I'd kind of like to maybe play at some point. So, yeah, who can raid? I'm kind of torn about raiding someone who's still streaming Borderlands 4 because I'm afraid I will raid them and they'll be like, oh, by the way, we're at the end of the game. So it's like, rrr. Jump ships are part of the BattleTech universe video games. Jump ships are part of the BattleTech universe video games are a Microsoft IP. Ooh, yeah, you know, maybe it was. I don't know, maybe it was Microsoft, you know, kind of throwing their legal weight around, saying, don't you think about doing that? Okay. Why don't we do this? Yeah, I kind of don't want to raid somebody who's streaming Borderlands because I'm afraid I'm going to see spoilers. So why don't we do this? Why don't we raid Mr. Moon, J-Grind, who's one of our esteemed moderators here. He's a big fan of Mr. Moon. So let's go raid Mr. Moon, who is streaming this new game, Voyagers of Nira. It's apparently a new survival crafting game. I haven't really seen too much of it, but yeah, we'll go say hi to Mr. Moon. So let's raid Mr. Moon's house. Too many O's. There is that right there. And okay, so this person does have follower or subscriber chat only. So if you do want to speak in their chat, be sure to follow their channel or subscribe if you feel like it. They might be doing a subathon as well. Oh, whoops, I got to get rid of this. So yeah, feel free to say hi to Mr. Moon. If you feel like jumping in the raid, just hang in there, and I'll send you over to their neck of the woods. This kind of looks like, and it kind of looks like Enshrouded, doesn't it? It looks like Enshrouded, but maybe, I don't know, more aquatic. So, oh yeah, it looks like it's gonna be on a bunch of islands. Ooh, I do like tropical stuff. So yeah, if it kind of looks and plays like Enshrouded, but it's set in more tropical regions, I might be into that. It was kind of like the Crosswind. Yeah, there's an upcoming crafting survival game, building crafting survival game called Crosswind that's pirate themed, and we played that for a bit, and that was very, very fun. So. All right, well, yeah, like I said, that's going to do it for me. We will plan on streaming tomorrow and probably Saturday again for, well, tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday for September. I don't stream on Sundays, but we always do Sunday movie nights. We'll watch another episode of Alien Earth and then a movie of my choosing. And then after Borderlands, yeah, we got Jump Space. We got a whole bunch of games. I still have to finish Chronos. I still have to finish Dune Awakening Chapter 2, and so on and so forth. But until then, many salutes to you all. I'll catch you next time for tomorrow's show, starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern. All right, good night, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.